All right, it says 25-21. All right, everybody on inside sale time. Let's start off with Jeff Berkeland, yearling heifers, home raised, 2 rounds of shots, and the heifers are guaranteed. Open. That'll be right off the grass. Nice little set of girls right there, 12 head of them now. 677 pounds here. How did anybody get around 10? Did anybody go here? $3. How did anybody get 3? Throw 1, now 2. How did anybody get 3? 3. Throw 4. Did anybody get 5? It now 6. And throw 7, now 10, now 12 and a half. Did anybody get 3? 10, now 12 and a half. 15. Did anybody get 3? 15. 12 and a half. 15. 17, and 20. And 320. How did anybody get 20? Now 2 and a half. Now 5. Did anybody get 7 and a half? Now 30. 330, 2 and a half. 5. And 337 and a half. 40. 340, now 2 and a half. 5. Did anybody get 7 and a half? Did anybody get 346? And 346, 7. Did anybody get 347? Did anybody get 7 and 9 miles? And $8 and 348. Out of anybody 8 up here, 8 pair. I'm on 348 and 348. So on 347, slatting 2.5, slatting 2.5. Jeff Berkeland, thank you. Head around the shots. Long wean. Travis Floyd, a little bouquet affair. I'm going to get there by the head here. How did anybody get $1,000? Head one. Prag the last one. Prag the last ones. By the head, $1,000. Then did anybody get down now? 12 and a half. Did anybody 1,100? Did anybody 1,100? Did anybody get 10 and a quarter? Did anybody get 10 here and a quarter for all in? Did anybody get 10 and a quarter? I'm on half. Did anybody down 75? Did anybody 1,100? At 1,100 now a quarter. Did anybody get half hand? Did anybody get 75? And now did anybody get 12 and a quarter? At 12 and a half. Did anybody get 75? Did anybody get 13 and a quarter? Did anybody get 13 and a quarter? So 1,300. Hagen. All right, these cattle had a round of shots. Straight off the cow. Heifers will be guaranteed. Open. Steve something. Steve Rice, cattle. Set off the cow, guaranteed open on the heifers. Hit right, how to get it 10, anybody go here, 320, hit 320. Well, 2.5, money. Hit 320, 2.5, anybody have it in 5, anybody get 325, anybody get 320. Rewire. 495, a little more, 10, anybody go, 355, anybody get 5, at 355, anybody get 5, 50, anybody get 2.5, money in, at 355, anybody get 5, 7.5, anybody get 60, 360, 2.5, 5, now 7.5, anybody get 360, 7.5, at 365 and 7.5, all in, anybody get 360, 7.5, so 365 Lang 4. Yep. Did you hear all that? The one that we sold by the head, you had it by the pound. That's bull calf. Be just a minute. We're changing this up. Got 2 heifers on. 658-pound girls there. I like them right there. 310. 310. How did anybody get diamond? I'm on $3.10. How did anybody get 10 to go? 10 to mine. How did anybody get $3? How did anybody get 3? $3 bill. Here. How did anybody get throw 2.5? How did anybody have it? Man, my money's in. Did anybody get throw 2.5? Now 5. Now 7.5. Now 10. 310. Did anybody get 12? Did anybody get 12.5? 15. 15. Now 17.5. And 320. How did anybody get 20 to go? 20 to mine. All in. Well done. Did anybody get 320 here? And did anybody get 320? Sold. 317.50. Lang 66. Lang. And Pregham. Lane 6-6, Pregham. Oh, Strabo is here. Brown to get 10, 320, how did anybody get 10? $3.10, how did anybody diamond on 10 to go, 10 to mine, how did anybody get $3? How did anybody get throw 2.5, 95, 7.5, 10, and 312.5, how did anybody get 311, how did anybody get 13, 14, how did anybody get 15, 16, 17, and 318, how did anybody get 19 to bed, 19 to mine, on 19, 318 and 19, so 318 creasing 6, 318 creasing 6. A little bit of cattle here. Now I'm going to get out here and ready to go. Here, I'm going to get ready to go here. How did anybody get 285? 285. Everybody give 5 of them. 285. Everybody give 5 of them. Everybody get 280. 281 money. How did anybody give on the bed? 281 money's in. How did anybody give on the bed? 281 2. Everybody get 283. How did anybody get 34? Everybody get 5 of them. Everybody get 286. 285 600 here. 67. Everybody get 288. Everybody 9 and 990. How did anybody 1 2? How did anybody get 3 and 4? Now 5. Everybody get 6. Everybody get 7. 297. Everybody get 7. Sold 296. Creasing 6. 296. Creasing 6. Mr. Rice, if you're watching, thank you. New deal here. I've had a round of shots straight off the cows. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Tumbleweed cattle here. Heifers. All right, I'm going to get on 10. Everybody go here. How did anybody get 350? 350. How did anybody get 30? How did anybody get 330? How did anybody get 30 to go? 30 to on 2.5 money. And 330, 2.5. Everybody have it in my pound. Everybody get 335. Everybody get pound. Everybody get 5. And 337.5. Everybody got 40. 340 here. And everybody get 42.5. Everybody have it in my 1. And 341. How did anybody get on the bed? 1. So 340 lying. How did anybody put it on 44? Lying 44. Steermates coming right in now, boys. Straight off the cow. 549-pound boys here. 370. 370. 370 here, 70 per. How did anybody get 50? How did anybody get 350? How did anybody get 2.5 money? And 350, 2.5. How did anybody get 9 pound? How did anybody get 7.5? How did anybody get 350, 7.5? How did anybody get 7.5? And 350, 7.5, 60, 360. Down 2.5. Now pound, 365, 7.5, has 70. And 370, 2.5. How did anybody get 370, 2.5, 5. 375, 7.5, 80. How did anybody get 380 here? 80 pairing. Got to be 80 to bid, 80 to buy. All in. Now 2.5. 380, 2.5. But anybody have it been? Mike gets some 380. Mike 50. Mike 50. Mike 50. Yes. Tumbleweed. Thank you. New deal here. Round of shots straight off the cow. Pour on. Heifers are guaranteed. Homer Thomas cattle. Right over there at Shattuck. $100 here. How did anybody get 10? How did anybody go? 320. 320. How did anybody get 20 to go? 10. How did anybody get 310? And $310. How did anybody diamond them in? 10, 10, 12.5. Money's in. 312.5. And 310, 12.5. How did anybody have it in? How did anybody get 312.5? All in, all done. Did anybody get 310 and 12.5? Did anybody get 312.5? Sold 310. Lying 4. Lying 4. 310 to lying 4. just 3 on there. Vance Woods cattle. Straight off the cow. Hey, heifers here, 622 pounds here, $3 bill, and $3. How did anybody get 30 bin, 30 bin, 3 up here, 3 fair, how did anybody get 290, how did anybody get 2.5, 5, 297 and a half, 297 and a half, doesn't say, 297 and a half. 295, 600. How did anybody get 297? 298. How did anybody get 899? $3.99, $3 bill. Now 1. Did anybody get 301? 2. Did anybody get 3? And 304. How did anybody get 5? 7. 6. Did anybody get 7? 8. 309. Did anybody 9? 9. 10. And 311. Did anybody get 12? Did anybody get 12? Did anybody get 3? 12? Did anybody get 13? How did anybody get $14? And 314. How did anybody get 14? So 313. Mike 59. Mike 59. Little bull here. Little bull. 580-pound boy here. I'm going to get 10. Did anybody get 320? 320. Did anybody get 20 to go? 20 10. And 312 and a half, 15. Did anybody get 15, 79? Now 20, 320. Did anybody get 2 and a half? Did anybody get 325? And 327 and a half. Did anybody get 30? Did anybody get 32 and a half? Did anybody get 335? Did anybody get 7 and a half, half, 40? And 340 here, 40 where? Did anybody get 2 and a half? Did anybody get 5? 347 and a half. Now 50, 350, 2 and a half, half. And 350, 2 and a half, 5. Did anybody get 5? 355. Did anybody get 5? Sold 350, 250, green 5, 350, 250, green on 5. Mr. Woods, thank you. Landon Jackson. Landon Jackson cattle. Straight off the cow there, boys. Here, I'm going to get heifers in the ring. I'm going to get 10. Sell the big one. 8 something, I imagine. Here, trying. I'm going to get 275. Everybody get 5 on the one outside. 270. 270 here. 70 per. How did everybody get 7 bin? 7 bin. 270. How did everybody get 50? How did everybody get 250? At 230. How did everybody get 2.5? 95. How did everybody get 7.5? 40. 240. 2.5. Half. 5. At 247.5. How did everybody get 50? How did everybody get 2.5? How did everybody get 250? 2.5. All in. 250. 2.5. So 250 creasing. 25 creasing. 25. By the little sister here now, I got to get 630 pounds. What she weighs? $3. And $3 bill. Here and everybody get 3. And $3 bill. Here and everybody get 2.5. Money in. Everybody get 5. Everybody get throw 7.5. Now 10. 3 10 10 10. Here 12.5. 15. Everybody get 15. 17.5. 20. And 320 2.5. Everybody get 5. 325. Everybody get 6. Everybody get 7. 327. Everybody get 7. 7. So 326 creasing. 25. Same way creasing. 25. You're going to get out here, 2 head here. 3 heifer dollars here, and everybody go here, 330, and 330, everybody get 2.5 money, and 330, 2.5, everybody have it been 5, everybody get 337 a hand, everybody get 40, 340, 340 here, and everybody get 2.5, and 345, everybody get 7 a hand, everybody get 350, everybody get 50, 2.5, half 5, and 355, everybody get 5, 7 a hand, everybody get 60, 360, down 2.5, half 360, 2.5, all in, and 360, 2.5, 5, 365, everybody get new fire now, 7 a hand, everybody get 370, and 370 here, 72.5, everybody have it been 370, 2.5, everybody half, so 370 lying 4, 370 lying on 4. The bulls right off of them now. He'd right here, 310, and $3.10 here, and everybody get 10, 12 and a half money, and 312 and a half, everybody get 15, everybody get 79, everybody get 20, everybody get 2 and a half, everybody get 325, 325, everybody get 7 hand, everybody get 330, now 2 and a half, and 5, 335, 7 and a half, now 40, 340 here, 2 and a half, everybody get 340, 2 and a half, 5, 345, everybody get 7 hand, everybody get 347 and a half, everybody half, so 345 green, 5. 345 green on 5. Little lighter brothers here now. Little lighter boys right here. Same good deal now. 498 pounds here. 350 and 350. Not a heavy bear. 30. Pound. Everybody gets 40. 345. Everybody get 50. 350. 2.5. Everybody got half 5. 357 and a half. Everybody got 60. 360 here. 2.5. Everybody got 5. Everybody got 367 and a half. Everybody has 70. And 370 now. 2.5. Everybody got 5. Everybody got 377 and a half. Everybody 80. 380 here now. 2.5. 380. 2.5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 387 and a half. Everybody 90. 390 here, 2.5, 395, everybody get pound, everybody get 390 pound now, 7 and a half, everybody get 397 and a half, $4 bill here, and everybody get 2.5, and 402 and a half, everybody have it been, have it been, 402 and a half, 5, 405, 5, everybody get 5, 405, so 402.50 green 5, 402.50 green on 5. Another little light bull here, boys. How did anybody get turn? Anybody get $5? How did anybody get $5 bill? How did anybody get 480? How did anybody 82 and a half? At the end, 485. Anybody 85, 7 and a half, 90, 490 here, 90 where, 2 and a half. At 495, anybody get 7 and a half. Anybody get $5 bill here, 5, 2 and a half. Anybody get 505. Anybody get 7 and a half, now 10. At 5, 10, 12 and a half. Anybody get 15, 515, all in, all done. Anybody get 515, now 79. 520, 2.5, 527 and a half. Everybody have it been 527 and a half. So 525 Jason, 525 Jason number 1. Mr. Jackson, thank you guys. Appreciate you. None of these kids straight off the cow. Argues cattle. Heifer here. 230. And 230 here, 30 fair. Everybody get 30. 230. Everybody get 30 to go. 30 about 220. Everybody get 2.5. Money's in. 220, 2.5. Everybody have it been. Have it been. 220, 2.5. Half. All in. Everybody get 225. And 227 half. 30. 230 here. 2.5. 5. Everybody get 237 half. Everybody get 40. 240. And 2.5 now. 5. 247 half. 50. 250 here. Everywhere. Everybody get 250. So 247.50. Creasing 25. Creasing 2.5. I'll be the light sisters right off of them now. Pretty nice, they are. Wait, what it weigh? Yeah, 247.50. All right, you got three head here when you get ready. 505-pound girls there. I'm going to get 320. Hit 320. How did anybody get 20 to go? 20 to mom. 20, now 2.5 high, 327 half, 30, 330 here, 2.5 high, 335, everybody get 7.5, everybody have it about 40, 340 here now, 2.5 high, and 345 now, 7.5, 50, 350 here now, everybody get 50, 350, at 350, 2.5, no new fire now, 5, 357.5, and 357.5, 60, 360, 2.5, everybody get pound, everybody get pound, everybody get 365, you do it, 360, 7.5, everybody get 367 hand, everybody has, so 365, Justin, 25. Is that still right? Yes. And I don't know who started it. Oh, you did? Just go with the flow, huh, right, Jeff? They be bulls now, be bulls. 578 pounds here, men. I don't get like them here. I don't get 285. 285. Everybody get 5 now, 7 hand. Everybody 90, 290, 2.5, 5. Everybody get 7 and 3, 3, 2.5 pound. Everybody get 7 and 10, 3, 12.5, 15. It's 17 hand. 20, 320, 2.5. Everybody get it about all in all done. Everybody get 320 here and 2.5, 5. 327 hand. Now 30, 330 here, 2.5. Everybody get 330, 2.5. So on 330, Conkle, just 5. Conkle 5. DK 5, excuse me. I did that wrong. That's my fault. Yeah, 3 bulls, aren't they? 3 little bulls here for 78 is what they weigh there. I'm going to get 10, everybody get 350. 350 here, 50 here. Everybody get 2.5 money now, 5 now, 7.5, 60, 360, 2.5. And 365, everybody get 5, 365, everybody get 7.5 now, 70, 370 here, 2.5, 5. 377 half, everybody 80, everybody 80, 2.5 pound, everybody get 387.5, 90, 390 here, 2.5, 5. 395, everybody get 5, all in, all done, everybody get 395, so 390. 250 Jace 1, 390 250 Jason 1. Michael Grass, thank you. All right, they've had 2 rounds of shots, long time weaned here. King cattle. Home raised, home spun right here. 7-weight girls now, boys. Long time weaned on them. We riding at 10, everybody get 330, 330, everybody get 2 hand, everybody get 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, everybody have it on 2.5, everybody get 331, everybody on money's in, and 331, everybody get on the bed, 331, everybody bond. So on 330, you bid Jeff Slatton on 25 and preg. Hey, bitty stall, steer cattle now, long weaned, boys, long weaned. 9. 733 pound boys out here. I'm going to go 10, ready to go. 335, 337 half, everybody get 337 half, money now, everybody get 337 half, and 340, everybody get 2.5 high, 347 half, 50, 350, 2.5, half, and 350 here, 2.5, everybody have it all in now, 351, 2, 3, 353, 353, 4, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 7, 358, everybody get 9, everybody 9, 60, 361, 362, 3, everybody get 4, everybody get 5, everybody get 365, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, so 364, Slatton, 7-5. Slatton 7-5. Mr. King, thank you. 11 of these steers, they've had 2 rounds of shots, long wean. Long wean weaned here. Had a good around 10. Ready to go here. $3 bill. Ready to get 3. 290. Ready to get 2.5. Now 7.5. Ready to get 297.5. Ready to get 97.5. 3. And 302.5. Ready to get 303. Ready to get 3 and 3. Ready to get 303 4. And 304 5. Ready to get 5 600. Ready to get 7 8 9 ready to get 9 10. Ready to get 3 11. And ready to get 12 13. And 3 13 here. And ready to get 13. Ready to get 3 12 and 13. So 312 creasing. I'll put it on 80, creasing 80. Hey, little light brothers here now. All sure cattle. You bet right there. $4 bill. Everybody get 4. And 380. Everybody 80 down. 82.5. 387 a hand. Everybody get 390. 392 and a half. 395 now. 7 a hand. 397 and a half. $4 now. 2 and a half. Everybody get 4 5. Everybody get 7 a hand. Everybody get 10. 412 and a half. At 415. 17 a hand. 20. 422 and a half. Now 5 now. 7 a hand. Everybody get 430. At 432 and a half. Now 5 7 and a half. Half 440. 442 and a half. Half 445. Everybody get 5 now. 7 a hand. Everybody get 450, 50, all in 452 and a half, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, now 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, now 5, 475, 7 and a half, 480, 480 here, 80 where, gonna be 80 to be 89, now 2 and a half, 482 and a half, all in, all done, 480 here and 2 and a half, sold them 480. Greg, Hale. You want them straight, Mr. Hale? Straight away. Brother coming in the ring, boys. Out of here. Out of here. 10. Ready to go. 330. And 330. Ready to get 30 to go. 30 to buy. On hand. Ready to get 2 and a half. Money in. 332 and a half. Ready to get 5. 335. Ready to get 5. Down 7 and a half. Ready to get 40. 340. 340. And 340. Did you do it? Ready to get 40 to go. 40 down. All in. Now 2 and a half. Now 5. 347 and a half. 50. And 350. 2 and a half. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 357 and a half. Ready to get 60. 360. 2 and a half. 361. Ready to get on to go. On. So 360, Mike. 6'2", Mike on 6'2". Shannon McCracken, thank you. New deal here. Be about 34 on this ticket. They've had a round of shots. Heifers will be guaranteed open. McClung cattle. 45 days on the weaning. 45 days on the weaning there now. Heifers here. Hauled in yesterday, boys. Out here, 520 pounds. Yeah, right, I gotta get around 10, ready to go here, 330, and 330, ready to get 2 and a half, money, and 330, 2 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, ready to go now, ready to get 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, ready to go 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5, ready to get 7 and a half, 370, and 370, 2 and a half, ready to go now 5, down 7 and a half, ready to get 377 and a half, 80, and 380 to go, 80 down, 2 and a half, ready to get 380, 2 and a half, ready to get 381, and 381 down 2, ready to get 382, 2, all in, all done, ready to get 382. So I'm 381, Justin 25, Justin 25. Hard wean calves here, boys. 45 days on the weaning now for you. Eight head. 406 pounds here for you. And I'm going to get around there. $4 bill. Ready to get 4. At 402 and a half, 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 10. 412 and a half. Ready to get 15. Ready to get 17 and a half. At 417 and a half. Ready to get 470 now. 20. 422 and a half, 5. 427 and a half. Ready to get 430. Ready to get 30 to go. 30 to buy all in. Now 2 and a half. 435. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. 5, 7 and a half. Now 40. 440 here. Ready to get 40 where? 442 and a half, 5. At 445. Ready to get 5. 7 and a half. Now 50, 450, here 50, 450, all in, 2 and a half, 455, ready to get 5 now, 7 and a half, ready to get 60, 460, all in, 460, so 450, 750, Jace 22, Jace 22. He be the steer mates to him now, boys. 45 days weaned, 6 head, 607 pounds here, 330. 330, 30, at 2.5 pound, 337.5, 40, 340, 2.5 pound, now 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5 pound, 7.5, 60, 360, how did it 2.5 pound, 367, 70, 370, 2.5 pound, 7.5, 80, 380 here, not 80 where, and 380, only in 80, 2.5 pound, 385, now 7.5, 387, 390, 390, now 2.5 pound, 397.5, $4 bill, 2.5 pound, 4 pound, 5, all in, done, 4 5, 5, so 40250 slatting. 55, Jeff, is that what you said? 65. Hey, right, how much here? 430 and 430 30 money's in 427 and a half 427 and a half 30 430 now 2.5 pound now 7.5 40 440 here 5 at 455 5 60 465 70 475 80 480 here 80 where you're gonna be 5 at 482 and a half 5 485 85 7.5 now 90 490 90 here 90 where all in at 490 92 and a half 5 495 $3 help you 493 494, 5, 495, 600, 497, 8 here 9, 9 over 99, making you a $5 now 1 and 501. Everybody want to go one about all in 501. Now 2, 502. Everybody 2, you done? 502. So 501. Hail. Straight away. Hot bar cattle over at Duke, Oklahoma. There's 59 of them, guys. They've had 2 rounds of shots, 55 days weaned. They are nice, ain't they? 2 drafts. $55 days wean, guys. They've got 2 rounds. Above us she'll go. Doing it right. Doing it right, they are. $59 ahead of them now, gentlemen. 653 pounds there for you. I'm going to like them here. 350 and 350. Not here. And everybody get 52 and a half money in. And 350 time. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 360. Everybody get 2 and a half. Everybody get 5. And 367 and a half. Everybody have it man 70. 372 and a half. Everybody have 5. 375. Now everybody get 7 and a half. 370, 80. And 382 and a half. Down 5. Everybody get 387 and a half. Everybody 90. 392 and a half. Half. And 391. Everybody get on the bin. One of my all in. All done. Everybody get 391. Everybody on 2. 392 now 3. Everybody get 3 4. Everybody get 395. Everybody get 5. Everybody going to be 5. Everybody get 395. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. So kettle 394. Slatting. 55X. Slatting 55X. Hat bar cattle. Thank you guys if you're watching. Appreciate you. You're doing it right. Shannon McCracken cattle. They've had 2 rounds of shots, guys. They're long time wean. I believe the heifers has already been checked. 482-pound girls here. How to get around 10. Ready to go. 330. And 330. How to get 30 to go. 30 to ready to get now 2.5. 5. 335. 7.5. Half 40. 340. And 340. 2.5. Ready to get it in 5. Ready to get 5. 7.5. Ready to get 50. 350. How to get 2.5. And 350. 2.5. 5. 355. Ready to get 7.5. 60. 360. 2.5. Half. And 365. Now 7.5. Ready to get. I took it upstairs. 360. 7.5. 370. And 370, 2.5, 5, 377 and a half, 80. How did anybody get 380 here? 80 fair. How did anybody get 80 to bin, 80 to all in? 380. Sold it. And 377.50, Jace, 2-2. Bigger head of them right here, boys. Forehead here. I think that's what it's got beside preg check, yes, marked through. Does that mean they've already been checked? Just guarantee them. 691-pound girls right there. $3. Everybody get 3. $3 bill. Everybody get 30 bin. 30 bin. Everybody get through 2.5. 5. 307.5. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 10. At 12.5. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 315. 17.5. Now 20. 320. 2.5. At 321. Everybody get on the bed. 1 mile. All in. All down. Now 2. 323. 4. 5. 326. 7. Everybody get 327. $8. 9. Everybody now 30. 331. And 332. Everybody get 2. 2. 3. Everybody get 4, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, $6, and 337, $8 here, 9, everybody 9, 339, everybody all in, everybody 9. So I'm 338, Bob. 16. Bob 16. Shannon McCracken, thank you. Hicks cattle, Brandon Hicks cattle. Straight off the cow. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Brought 9 head of them. £550 here, 320. 320, everybody get 20 to go, 20 to Mlon here, 10, everybody get 310, and $3.10, now 12.5, 15, everybody get 7.5, everybody get 20, 320, now 2.5, half 5, and 327.5, everybody get about 30, 330 here, and everybody get 30 for all in, 330, and 330, 2.5, everybody get new fire, 335, 337.5, everybody get 335, 7.5, now 40, 340 here, 2.5, 345, everybody get 5, 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, everybody get about all in, 350, 2.5. Starks 350, Starks 25, X, 25X. Bevo's right along with them now. 648-pound boys there. 290. 290. Everybody 90 to bin. Going to be 90 here. 90 fair. 280. 280. Everybody 80 to bin. 80 to 280. Everybody 2.5. Money's hand. 280. 2.5. Everybody have it been. Have it been now. Pound. Everybody 287.5. Everybody 90. 290. 2.5. 295. Everybody get 5. 7.5. Everybody have it been. 297.5. All in. Everybody 297.5. Had 295 and 7.5. So 295, DK 5, DK 5. DK 5. Yep. This is the 5, right? Same deal. Still on Brandon Hicks count. 5 head of them. All bulls here, boys. 438 pounds for you. I'm going to get around 10. Everybody get 430. Hit 430 here, 30 here. Everybody get 410. Everybody get 12.5, 15, now 20, 425, 30. At 435, 40, 445. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 450, 450, 450. Mr. Hale, 450. At 450. Everybody get 450 all in. Everybody get 450 here, 50 here, 450. Sold at 447.50. Mike. 44. Just 4X. 48X, right? 48X, just 48, just 48. Thank you. Mr. Hicks, if you're watching, thank you. Appreciate it. Nice cattle. Washman, Rodney Washman cattle, 4 of them. They've had a round of shots straight off the cow. A little heifer here. How do you get 390? 390 here. How do you get 92 and a half? Money. And 392 and a half. Everybody get 5. 395. Everybody get 5. Now 7 and a half. Everybody get $4 bill here. 2 and a half. At 402 and a half. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 410. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 79. 20. 422 and a half. At 425. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 427 and a half. Everybody get 30. 430 here. And everybody get 30 where? All in 430. Sold 427.50. Justin 25, 23, 24, 24, 24. Justin 24. All little bills here. 3 of them. I don't get it around there. $5 bill here, and everybody get 5. $5. How did everybody get 5 of them? I'm 450. How did everybody get 450? How did everybody get 2 and a half? 5. 450, 60. 465. Now 74, 75, 80. How did everybody 85? Everybody get 482 and a half. At 482 and a half. Everybody have it in 5. 485. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 490. How did everybody down 2 and a half? 5. 495. Everybody get 5 of them. 492 and a half. 5. So 492.50. Put it on hail. Straight away, hail straight. Okay, these calves had 2 rounds of shots. They are long time weaned. Nick something. Nick Sloth. Weaned a long time and they had their shots now. 370-pound heifer. Yeah, right. $4 bill. I did anybody get 4? $4, 2 and a half. Money's in. I did anybody get 4, 5. Now 7 and 10. Now 12 and a half. 15. 415. 415. 415. All in. All done. Everybody get 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. At 422 and a half. Everybody got it. All in. All done. 422 and a half. Sold 420. DK 3X. DK 3X. We're going heifer right here. Yeah, right, I gotta get around $3. I did anybody get 3. $3 bill here. I did anybody get 3. And everybody get 3. I did anybody get 280. I did anybody get 82 and a half. Money. 282 and a half. Everybody have it. But everybody get 282 and a half. All in on them. But everybody get 280 here and 2 and a half. Now I'm fine. 285, 7 and a half. At 290. I did anybody 90 now. 2 and a half. 292 and a half. Everybody have it. All in. 292 and a half. 5. At 297 and a half. $3 now. 2 and a half. 5. Everybody get throw 7 and a half. Everybody have it. All in 305 and 7 and a half. So 305. Lang 6-6. Lang and Pregum. Lang clickety click. Preg. Yes. And Pregum. These cattle had 2 rounds of shots. They're long time weaned. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Thex cattle. Jagger Thex. Weaned a long time, boys, right here. Everybody get 350 and 2 and a half. Money 5. 355. You're out now. 355 now. 5, 7 and a half. 63, 62 and a half. 5 now. 7 and a half. 70. 370, 2 and a half. 5 and 375. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 380. Everybody 82 and a half. Now 5. 387 and a half. Everybody get 90. 390 here. 90 where? Going to be 90. Now 2 and a half. 395. Everybody get 5. 7 and a half. Everybody get 395. $6. At 395 and 6. Everybody get 6. Sold at 395. Jace 22. You bet, boys. Weaned up, ready to go here. 2 head here. I'm going to get around 320 and 320, 2 and a half. Money and 320, 2 and a half. Everybody get 320, 2 and a half. Money's in. Everybody get 320, 2 and a half. And 321. Everybody come on to go. Here no one. All in. Everybody get 322, 322. Everybody get out 3, 323. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 5 and 326, 7. Everybody get $8. Everybody get 9, 329, 30. Everybody get 1. Everybody get 332, 333, 4. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 337, $8. where? How did anybody get 338? All in. 338. How did anybody get some? 337. Creasing 35 preg. Creasing 35 and pregum. Right, I'm going to get 10. Little heifer. And $4, 402 and a half, money's hand. And 402 and a half, everybody got 5, 405, everybody got 5, 7 and a half, 10, 410, 12 and a half, everybody got 15, 415, and 415, all in, all down, everybody get 12 and a half, 15, 415, 415, 17 and a half, everybody get 20, 422 and a half, 425, everybody get 7 and a half, everybody get 30, 432 and a half, fine, everybody get 7 and a half, everybody get 40, 442 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, now 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half. So on 450 Jace 22, 450 Jace 22. I'm in the dark. I'm in the dark. Well, they're good. They're nice, boys. They're nice. Long time waiting for you. Hit 382 and a half. Money's in 380 here, 2 and a half. Everybody got it been 381, everybody 1, everybody 2, and 382. Everybody 2 and 2, 382 here and 2 for all in, all done. Everybody get 381 and 2. So at 381, Jace 22. Jagger Thex, thank you, appreciate you. Starting on a new ticket. Dane, you ready? Here's Dane, top of the hour.
Fred Jordan heifers, guys. They're going to be right off the cow, no shots. No guarantee here. 532 pound here. Netting, but I'm on 320 here. Netting, but I'm on 22. I'm on who going to do. Netting, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 20. I'm on 2 here, but I'm on 322 4. 24, netting 6 here. Netting 8, 8. Netting, but I'm on 20, 30, but I'm on 30. I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 32 4. 34 out of higher. Netting, 34 6 here. Netting 8, 8. Netting, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 2. Netting 44, but I'm on 6 here. Netting 8. 40, hey. Netting 3, 48, 50, but I'm on video, but I'm on 50. Netting, but I'm on 50. No video, but I'm on 2, netting 52 and 4, 54 6 here, netting 56 8, netting 60, netting now, but I'm on 2, netting 4, but I'm 64, netting $6, 68, netting now 68 here, now I'm on 70, netting now, but I'm on 2, netting 4, but I'm on 6 here, netting 76 and 8, 378, netting now 80, netting 80, netting now 2, netting now 2, but I'm on 382, so 380, but I'm on Justin on 25, Justin on 25. Little same deal here, guys. Right off the cow, no shots. Oh, 380 where, netting, but I'm netting, 80, but I'm on 350, let's go here, but I'm on 350, 350 down where, netting, but I'm on 2, but I'm on video, but I'm on 2 down where, netting, but I'm on 352, 352, money's here, but I'm on 2, netting 4, but I'm on 54, netting $6, netting 8, netting, but I'm on 60, netting 362, 362 and 4, netting 4, netting 6 here, netting 8, netting, but I'm on 68, 70, netting 370, netting 2, netting 4, 74, netting $6, netting 78, hey, netting 80, but I'm on 3, netting 80, netting 380, $380 higher, netting 80, netting 80, sold 378, but I'm on Mr. Green on, do it again, I couldn't see your hand, 40, 42, but I'm on 42. Heifers, same deal here, guys. All 488 pounds. Could have went right with them. Netting, I'm on 360. 360 where? Netting, I'm on 60. Netting, I'm on 362. 362. Netting, but I'm on 2. I'm on 2, but I'm on 2. Netting, I'm on 2. But I'm on 60. I'm on 2 here. 64. 64 down, but I'm on $6. Netting, 8. I'm on 70. I'm on 2. Netting, 72. 372. Netting, I'm on 2. Netting, I'm on 70. Netting, down to $2 here, but I'm on 370 down here. Down to 2 here, but I'm on 72. Sold 370, put them on DK, 3X. Mr. Jordan, thank you very much. Stoneback Landing cattle, guys. They're going to be 60-plus days weaned. The heifers will be guaranteed open 2 rounds of shots. 2 rounds of shots. Heifers here win $498. 380. 380 where? But I'm a wean. But I'm 80. 2 rounds. But I'm 3. 80. But I'm on 2. But I'm 82. $382 where? Money's here. But I'm 82. But I'm money's on. 24. But I'm on 84. $6. 86. 88. But I'm 90. But I'm on 390. Now 92. 92 and 4, netting 4, but I'm on 4, netting 94, 94 6 here now, but I'm now 9, netting 94, netting but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 394 and 5, 394 and 5, netting 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 394 and 5, so 394, but I'm on Justin on 25. All steer boys here, guys, are going to be weaned. They're going to be weaned steers. What are you going? 660 pounds here, but I'm on 350. 350. But I'm on 350 where? But I'm on 350. But I'm money's here, but I'm on 2. But I'm on 52. But I'm on 4. 54. 6 here. 8. 58. 60. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. $4. 6 here. $8. 70. 372. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 22. Now 4. 6 here. 76. 76. 8. 80. Now but I'm on 3. 80. 79. 80. 81. But I'm on 2. 82 and 3. 83. 4. 5 here, but I'm on 385, $80, 87, 88, 99, 90, 390, now 90, but I'm on 3, now 90, now higher, 90, so 389, but I'm on Mike on 62. Oh, 554 pounders here, guys. 410, 410, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 10 here, but I'm on 410, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 4, 10, 12, 412, but I'm on 12 here, but I'm on 4, 10, 12, but I'm on 10, 12, over 14, 14, 16, 4, 16, 16, 18, 418, 18, but I'm on 20, 420, 420, and 19 help you, 19, out down here, 19, so 418. But I'm on Mike on 52. 418 to Mike on 52. That's it. Stoneback Landing cattle. Thank you all very much. Oh, we need mail. Got it? Skipper cattle, guys. Going to be a long time between 2 rounds of shots. They're going to be guaranteed open, guys. Oh, do what? How many? How many you got in there, guys? 15. 15 of them. Did you say 2 drafts? It says there's 51 mixed yearlings, what it says here. All 310 here, 12 hard. But I'm on 10, but I'm on 12, but I'm on 14, 3, 14, 16, 3, 16, 80, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, 2, 4, but I'm on 24, 6 here, 26 and 8, 8, 93, 26 and 7, 7, out of where, 326, 7, but I'm on 6, but I'm on 7 out here, but I'm on 26 and 7, 8, 28, 9, high, 93, 29 out here, 9 higher, but I'm on 8, 9, so 328, but I'm on Scott on 17. Wrong to the skipper cattle, guys. 696 here, 330 now one, 331, netting one here, but I'm on 30, but I'm on home, net 1, 2, but I'm on 3, netting 33 and 4, 5 here, but I'm on 35, netting 7, netting 8, netting 9, now 40, but I'm on 3, 41, netting 1, 2, 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 2, netting 1, 2, but I'm on 3, 43 and 4, net 4, 5 here, but I'm on 45, 6 on her, but I'm on 346, 346 here, netting 41, netting 7, I'm on 340, I'm on 7, that 347, 347 on a higher, netting I'm on netting 7 higher, but I'm on 46 and 7, sold 346, but I'm on Scott 17, same way. Here comes the steer boys, guys. Are going to be a long time between 2 rounds of shots. Heck of a set of steers, guys. Weighs 778 here. To get it out of here, but I'm on 320 now. 321. Eddie 81 here, but I'm on 2. Eddie but I'm on 2. I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 3. Eddie 23 and 4. 24 and 5. That about Eddie 6 here. Eddie 97, Eddie 8, Eddie 9, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 1. Eddie 2. 32 and 3. Eddie $4.5 here, but I'm on 35. $6, 7. Eddie 98, Eddie 940. 340 higher. Eddie 40, but I'm on 39. Eddie $40 but I'm on 1. Eddie 1, 2. 42, but I'm on 3. Eddie 43 and $4 here, but I'm on 5, 45. $6, 46, 7, 87, 88, 89, 50, but I'm on 350, $350 higher, netting now, but I'm on 15, netting but I'm on 15, netting 351, netting 1, 2, 352, netting but I'm on 3, netting 53, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 52 and a half, 52 and a half here, but I'm on netting 352, netting half, not higher, but I'm on 52, netting 50, sold 352, but I'm on slatting on 75X. Hey, they're just a scotch lighter, boys. Here weighs 669 pounds here, but I'm on 350. $350 one. Eddie on here, but I'm on 100 down here. And Eddie to 1 on. But on 351. Money's on. Let's go. 351. Eddie 100 down here. And Eddie now, but I'm 50 now 1. Eddie to 2, but I'm on 3. Eddie to 4, 5 here, but I'm on 55, 6, 7. 57. Eddie 57, 8, 8. Eddie to 9. Eddie now 9. Eddie to 16. Eddie 1. Eddie 1, 2. 62 and 3. Eddie but I'm on 3. Eddie 4, $5 here, but I'm on 65. Eddie $6, 7. Eddie 7, 8. 68 now 9. Eddie now 9. Netting is 70, but I'm on 3. Netting is 71. Netting 1 here, but I'm on 2. Netting is 72 and 3. 73. Netting $4.5. 73. Now 4. 74. Got to be 74. Netting 3. Netting $4 here, but I'm on 73. Netting 4. 5. 75 here, but I'm now 5. Netting $6 Netting is 75 and a half. Netting is 6 here. Netting is 76 and a half. 76 and a half. Netting half. Sold 376. Put them on Mike 62. Miss Skipper, thank you. Renee, thank you very much. Very, very nice cattle. Wayne Zyback cattle there. Briscoe, Texas, 18 head of these right off the cow. All natural. All natural, guys, to be right off the cow. They are bulls. They are bulls. Oh, that's where you lose me out here, Jeff. What do you want to do? They're bulls, guys, weighing 611 pounds right off the cow, right off the cow. Oh, Eddie getting better on Eddie, $3. $3. Eddie getting but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, Eddie, but I'm on 2, I'm on 3, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 302, 4, 304, 6 here, Eddie getting 8, 8, but I'm on 2, Eddie 14, Eddie 6, 8, 8, Eddie getting 20, but I'm on 2, 22 and 4, Eddie, but I'm on 24, not aware, but I'm on 3, 24, 6 here, 26, Eddie, 8, 8, now, but I'm on now 30, but I'm on 330, Eddie getting 2, but I'm on 4, Eddie, but I'm on 32 and 3. 33 $1 higher, Eddie net $4 higher, but I'm on 30 now 4, Eddie get 5 here, but I'm on 35 $6, 36, Eddie get but I'm on 7, Eddie get 337, Eddie net 8, Eddie net 8 higher, but I'm on 37 and 8, 337 and 8, now 9, 339, 40, Eddie but I'm on 41, Eddie net 1 here, but I'm on 2, 2, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, so 341, but I'm on camp on 5. Oh, little bull here, guys. He weighs 410 pounds, 445. 445 here. $4 down. $4, $402. 402 and a half, 5. Netting 97, 10. 10, 10, 12 and a half here. 12 now, 15. 15, 17. Netting 20. 2. Netting 5. Netting 7 out of 30. 32. 35 here. 30. Netting 7. 40. 40. 2. Netting 42. 42. Mr. Hill here. 42 and 5. Netting 47 out. 47. 447, I had to get 47 out of wire, but I'm on 45. I might this way at 445. You got to be 47, 450, 450. I didn't netting, but I'm on 50 out of wire. Netting, but I'm on 450. So 447. Put them on hell. Put them on hell. Oh. Zyback, thank y'all very much. RB Cattle there, Deal City, Oklahoma, brought us 25 head of these. 3 rounds of shots, no implants, 8-way, long weaned. Heifer girls will be guaranteed open. Oh, R&B Cattle. No, 170 here, 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on netting, but I'm on 2, 4. 174, netting, but I'm on 2, netting, vote on her, but I'm on money's here, but I'm on 74, $6. 78, netting, 80, netting, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 4, netting, $6, netting, 80, hey, netting, 90, 192, but I'm on 92, netting, 4, netting, 91, netting, 88, but I'm on now $2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 4. 206 here, netting, 88, netting, but I'm on 10, netting, 2, 10, 12, 2, 12, 14, but I'm on now 16, netting, 18, but I'm now, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, netting, 2, 4, 24, 6 here, netting, 88, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 232, but I'm on 4, now 34, $6, 36 and 8, netting, now 38, netting, but I'm on 40, netting, 2, netting, 4, but I'm on 44, $6, 46 here, but I'm on 2, 44 and 5 here, netting, $5 down here, but I'm on 44 and 5. So 244, but I'm on creasing 100. 244 decreasing 100. Oh, they got some power to them, boys. They're steers, ain't they? Hey, but I'm on 240. But I'm on 30. But on 232. 232 and 4. Netting 4. But I'm on 31. Netting is 88. But I'm on 40. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 4. Netting $6 here. But I'm on 8. 248 50. Netting. But I'm on 2. Netting. But I'm on 54. 4. Netting 54. $6 down. 50. Netting 8. Netting 262. 262. Now, but I'm on netting 260. Netting $1 down here. Netting 1 on 261. 261. Netting 1 on. Netting 1 down here. Netting 1. So 260. Put them on same way. Put them on creasing 100. They weigh 982 pounds, guys. Be 21 of them in here. Steers they are, aren't they? Yep. There's steers here, 260 here, 262, 261, 261, 81 on there, but I'm on 81, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 261, 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 61 and 2, 262, but I'm on 2, 3, but I'm on 63 and $4 here, but I'm on 84 and 5, $6, 266, but I'm on 7, 67, 88, 9, but I'm on now 9, 71, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, 73 and 4, 5 here, but I'm on 75, 6, 7, 77 and hey, netting that 8 now 99, netting but I'm on 278 now 9 here, but I'm on 9, 279 where netting 8, netting 9 on here, but I'm on 9 here, netting 8, netting 99, then 279, so 278, but I'm on M on 8, 278 M on 8. R&B Cattle, thank you guys, appreciate it. H&W be 13 head of these up there at Coldwater, guys. $13 big steers here, guys. I'll be weighing 1076, 280 here, 1. 281, 81, hung, but I'm 1 here, but I'm 81 here, but I'm on 281, out of higher, 81 on, 81, but I'm 1, but I'm 81, 81, but I'm 281, 281, out of higher, 81, but I'm 2 what? 261, 261, 81, but I'm not 22, but I'm on 3, negative 63, I'm on 4, $5 here, but I'm on 265, $6, negative 7, now 67 and 8, 268, now 9, negative 9, negative 70, but I'm on 1, that is 71, 2, 2, but I'm on 2, 3, negative 73, $4, 74 and 5, that is 5 here, but I'm on 5, $6, negative 7, I'm on now 77, negative 8, now 9, 279, negative 80, negative 1 here, but I'm on 81, 2, 3, negative 83, 83 and 4, that I'm on 5 here, but I'm on negative 5, negative $6, negative 86, 7, 287, negative 86 and a half, negative 7, negative 7 and a half, negative 88 here, but I'm 288, 288, negative 88 and 15, negative 9, negative 89 and a half, 89 and a half here, negative 89, but I'm 89, negative now 90, but I'm on 290, negative 90, negative 290, 290 where, negative 89, negative 90, so 289 and 50, but I'm on creasing 80. H&K Red Angus cattle, guys, they're going to be guaranteed open. They're going to be home raised, 2 rounds of shots off the grass, Two drafts for these girls here, guys. Yep, you want to talk about a fancy set of girls here, guys. These are going to be home raised heifers here. They are guaranteed open. Still here be 53 of them, Jeff. What do you want to do here, Jeff? 252 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 6 here, but I'm on 56, 8, 58, 60, netting, but I'm on 2, netting, netting 4, netting 64, but I'm on $6, netting, netting 8, 8, netting 70, 271, netting 1, but I'm on 2, 2, netting 2, 3, netting, but I'm on 73 and $4 here, but I'm on 5, 5, 75, $6, 76, 7, netting 77, netting 2, 77, 8, 278, netting, netting 8, 8, netting 9, netting, netting 80, but I'm on 80, netting, 81, netting 1, 2, but I'm on 2, 82, netting, but I'm on 80, netting, but I'm on 3 here, netting 4, 284, netting, $4 down here, netting 85, but I'm doing $6, netting 86, $286, 85, and I am netting 86 and a half here, netting 86 and a half, 7, 87 and a half, netting 87 and 15, netting 88, netting 88 and a half, netting 88, 50, 89 here, netting 89 and a half, not on higher, netting 89, 50, netting 90, but I'm on 90, 50, 290, 50, netting 50, netting down 90 and a half, netting 1, netting 1, but I'm 1 and a half here, but I'm 91 and a half down 2, I'm on 2, netting 2 and a half, 2 and a half, down 92, netting half here, but I'm on 3 here, but I'm on 93 and a half, 93 and 50 now. $4 netting $4 down here. Netting $4, but I'm on 94. Netting half. Netting a 95 here, but I'm on 295. 295. Netting 5 and a half. Netting 95. Netting a 6 here. Netting 96. 96 got to be 96 over here, but I'm on 296. 296. Netting now, but I'm netting about 95. 96. Netting a half here. 96 and 50. 97 up on 297. Netting now, but I'm on 7 on higher. Netting a 97 higher. Netting 98. Netting 298. 298. Netting 98 here, but I'm only where netting 98 high. Netting 8 high. Netting 98 now 9. About a 299. 299. Netting 9 higher. Now 99 50, but I'm on half down here. Netting 99 50. 99 50, but I'm on $3. Netting 3 netting 3 higher, but I'm on 3. Netting I'm on $3. $3 higher. Netting I'm on 3 netting I'm on 3 down here. Down I'm on $3. All in, all done. So I'm 299 and 50, but I'm on. Do it again. 29, increasing 29. Preg them. These are just going to be the 3 bigger ones off of them, guys. All 3 bigger ones weigh 11.17 here. What are you going to do? 250. 250. You can give it 250, but I'm on 11.77 here, but I'm on 235. 235 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 35. Now, but I'm on 235 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 235. And then you get a 7. 235, 7 on a fire, but it's on, but I'm on 30. So netting, but I'm on 5 and 6 here, but I'm on 236. 235, $6.7. I'm on netting, but I'm on 7. Netting at 237.8. 238. Netting at 99. 39, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 2 and then 41. 31, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 3. 43 and 4, down to $4.5 here, but I'm on 2, 45, $6.7, 88, 89, $250 higher, 81, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, 53 and $4 higher, but I'm on 2, 53 and 4. So 253, put them on crease and 100. What do you want to preg those, Johnny? No preg on those last ones. H&K Red Angus, we sure appreciate it. Very, very nice cattle. 2 drafts here. Yes, sir. He wants to tell everybody thank you. Thanks all the buyers. We sure appreciate it. Very, very nice stock. Radcliffe Farm cattle, guys. Going to be 2 drafts here. Going to be 2 drafts. Two drafts, these good Radcliffe cattle, guys. Hold on. Well, there'll be 3 drafts. There'll be 3 drafts here. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at that. One more draft. These good Radcliffe Farms cattle. Another draft to go with those. What'd you have there on that last 31? Yep, I flipped her over, guys. Guys, are going to be 91 of them weighed 10, 47. I got $2.95 here, 6 wire, daddy, bottom on daddy, $6. $2.95, a little higher, daddy, bottom on high, daddy, bottom on zinc, daddy, bottom on zinc, daddy, $2.96.7, $2.97, daddy, bottom on 7, daddy, bottom on 7 on higher, daddy, bottom on 2, daddy, 97, bottom on 2.97, $2.96.7 on higher, daddy, bottom on 97, now 97, daddy, 8, daddy, 8, now 98, daddy, 9, daddy, 2.99, $2.93 on higher, daddy, bottom on 3, bottom on 3, bottom on 2.99 high, daddy, bottom on 3 here, bottom on 3.50, $3.50, bottom on 50, daddy, $3 and a half here, but I'm on $3.15. Then you but I'm on $50, but I'm on $3 quarter. $325 here, but I'm on $3/4. But I'm on $3 netting a quarter dollar higher, but I'm on $3.25. $325 here, netting a $3.25 here, but I'm on netting a $50, but I'm on $3, but I'm on netting a $75 here now. $1, $301.25, netting but I'm on $50, but I'm on $3.1, but netting a $75, but I'm on $2.25. $302.25, netting but I'm on $2.25 here, but I'm on $2.25, netting but I'm on $2 higher, but I'm on $302.25. $302.25, netting but I'm on $1/4, but I'm on $1/4, but I'm on $1/4, netting a $50, but I'm on $302.50. $302.50, netting a $75 here, but I'm on $302.75, netting but I'm on $3.3, but I'm on $3, but I'm on $3.25. $303.25, netting but I'm on $50, but I'm on $3.50, netting a $75 here, but I'm on $3, netting a $75. $303.75 here, but I'm on $5 here, netting a $3, netting a $75 now. $303.75. $304, netting but I'm on $4.25. $304.25, netting a quarter, but I'm on $3, netting a $4.25 here, but I'm on $304, netting a quarter. Sold 304, but I'm on creasing 10, but I'm on creasing 10. Internet never came in. There's 106 head of these Radcliffe cattle left, guys. That's what it says, but I don't know how. Did you say 2 drafts? 2 drafts here, guys. Be 2 drafts for these. I'll be one more draft to go with them. Be one more draft. guys, you're going to get 61, weighing 977, 285, 6 here, $3 one, 301, 81 here, $1 3, 81 on, 301, 1 2, 2, 301, $2 higher, 81 2, 81 2, 81 now, 82, 2, 3, 303, 4, $304 higher, 84 here, 83, 84, 95 here, 305, 5, it'll be $5, $6, 306, 6 here, 5 and a half, 86, 306, 306, 5 and a half, 6 here, 90 half here. But I'm on 306.50, 306 and a half, netting half here, but I'm netting 7, I'm on 37 and a half, netting 307.50, 307 and a half, netting 8, netting 8 half here, netting 8, I'm on 8, netting 9, then on 9 and a half, 309.50, netting 9 and a half here, but I'm on 9.50, netting I'm on 10, then I'm on 10 and a half here, but I'm on 10.50, 310.50, I'm on 11, on 11 and a half dollar here, netting 11.15, then 11 and a half here, but I'm 11, netting I'm on 12, netting 12 and a half, 312 and a half, netting 12 and a half here, but I'm on 12 and a half, netting 13, netting 13 half, netting 13.50, 13.50, I'm on 13, netting half dollar here, netting I'm on 14, then 14 half, then 14.50, 314.50, I'm on netting 15 and a half here, but I'm on 15 and a half dollar here, but I'm on 350, netting a half here, but I'm now 16, 316.50, netting 16 half, netting 17, netting 317, 317, netting I'm on netting now 17 dollar higher, netting I'm on 17, netting 3, netting I'm on netting 17, so 316.50, put them on Scott on number 1. Got some soft horns on them, guys, just didn't quite fit them. Weighed 978, 285. 285 here, but I'm on 85, netting 6 here, netting I'm on 7, netting I'm on 287, down, but I'm netting now, but I'm netting 7, netting 86, 7, 287 on higher, netting 88, netting I'm on 9, netting I'm on 90, but I'm on 1, I'm on 2, but I'm on 92 and 3 here, but I'm on 93, 93, now 93, I'm on 4, netting 94 and $5 down higher, netting 295, 6 here, netting 7, 297, netting 8, hey, netting 9, I'm on 2, netting now $3, netting 1, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 3, 303 and 4, now I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5, $6, but I'm on 3, 6, 7, 307, 307 on higher, netting now, but I'm on netting to 7 higher, but I'm on 3, netting, but I'm on 6 with you, netting, but I'm netting to 7. So I'm 306, but I'm on creasing on 10X. Creasing 10X. Just didn't quite fit them, guys. Just didn't quite fit them. 946. $3 one. Excuse me. 301 here, netting about 1, netting about 3, netting 1 auto higher, netting about 301, 301 auto higher, netting 1, netting 1, 2, 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 1, 2, I'm about 301, 2, $302, 3, netting about 3, netting 4, 5 here, but about 5, netting $6, 7, now 37, 8, netting 9, 39, 10 here, netting 11, I'm about 11, I'm about 3, 10, 11, 311 auto higher, netting now about 11 auto down higher, netting about 10, netting 11, about 3, netting 11, sold in 3, 10, but I'm on creasing. 9, put them on 9, creasing 9. These guys just maybe got one in them or a little coarse. Even that little one. Okay. 7 of them in there. This will finish up the Radcliffe Farm cattle. 250 here, 2. 252, but I'm on 80, but I'm on 2, 2, I'm on. You want to hold one? Gonna hold that one little one, guys. 250 here, 252 and 4. Netting but I'm on 4, but I'm on 50, netting but I'm on 2, netting 4 here, but I'm on 254, $6, but I'm on 56, 8, netting to 60, netting to 24, 64, 6 here, netting to 64, netting down 5 here, but I'm on 264 and 5, 265, netting but I'm on 24, netting $5 here, but I'm on 5, $6, but I'm on 66 here, but I'm on 266, Johnny, 266, 7, netting is 7, netting 8, netting holding now 9, netting to 269, 269, netting 9 here, but I'm on 9, netting now 9 on iron, netting I'm on 98, netting 99, I'm on 269. So I'm 268, but I'm on creasing 99, but I'm on creasing 99. All sell him, guys. Oh, he's going to weigh about 9. Weigh a lot more than you thought he would. But I'm on 250. 250 where, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2, netting, but I'm on 15, but I'm on 40, but I'm on netting, but I'm on 240 where, netting to $240. Yes, sir. No, sir. What do you got to go? He don't. He looks. Yeah, but he don't weigh that much. Is that what you're saying? We got something on the scale. The scale keeps. There's something back there. Step him off. 0. You're full up. Okay, we'll step him off, then we'll 0 and bring him back. Yeah. Not. There you go, guys. 835. Nope, we're good. He weighs 835 here. He might have a hip down. Y'all got a chance to look at him. 235. 235 here. I think bottom on 5 here, bottom on 5, but $235 higher. That bottom on 5 high, bottom on 2, bottom on $2, $200 higher. That bottom on 2, bottom on $1, bottom on that 175, 175 here. That bottom on 1 outside. That 175 here, bottom on $1.50. That 150, $150 higher, bottom on that bottom on 15. That bottom on 15. That $1, $100. That $1, that 105 here, bottom on $105 down here. Now $1 money's on 510, 110, 15. That bottom on 20, bottom on 20. That 5 now, bottom on 30, but I'm 135, 135, 40 now, but I'm negative 40, negative 5, then 45 here, but I'm 145, internet one in, 145 here, negative 5, don't know, but I'm another 40, I'm down to 5, negative 50, but I'm 150, 150, negative 50, but I'm another video, but I'm mic out, and 1 video, but I'm on 15, then 150, sold 145, but I'm on DK8. Radcliffe Farms, thank you guys very much. We appreciate it. Like always, bring the good stuff. Andrew Cowan brought us 95 head of these cattle guys. There will be 2 rounds of shots. Heifers will be guaranteed open. 2 drafts of them here, guys. Be 2 drafts of them. They're going to be guaranteed open 2 rounds of shots. These heifers are going to be guaranteed open, guys. 2 rounds of shots. No idea how. DK, how long they've been weaned? Lane? Long time on the weaning, guys. Get 89 of them here weighing 578 pounds. What are you going to do? 340. 340. 2 here, but I'm on 342. 342, not on higher. Netting now, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 42 and 4, not on higher, but I'm on 44. 6 hot higher. 98, 90 to 50, but I'm on 2. 52, but I'm on 4, now, but I'm on 54. Netting to 6 here, but I'm on 356. 356, 55, netting, 96, netting, but I'm on 7. I'm on 350, netting to 7, netting to 8, netting to 9. 359, netting to 9 here, netting, but I'm on 61, netting $1 down here, netting 1, 2, 2, but I'm on 2, 3, 63, netting, but I'm on 3, netting now $63, netting 4, netting 5 here, but I'm on $65, netting 65, 6, 66, 7, netting now 7, netting 8, netting 9, netting now 70, netting 1 here, but I'm on 371, 371, netting now $1, netting, but I'm on 2, 2, but I'm on 3, netting now 73 and 4, $5 here, 75, $6, 77 now, hey, netting 9, netting now 80, netting 1, but I'm on 2, 2, 3, netting 83, 83 and 4, out of 4 and 5 here, but I'm 85, $6, netting 87, netting 8, netting 9, 89, 90 now, 391, 181 here, but I'm 90 now, 1 higher, but I'm 91, 391, netting now $1 down here, now 90, netting to $1, but I'm 90, netting 1 on, 391, 391, netting now $1 higher, netting 3, netting now 1. So I'm 390, put them on creasing 30, put them on creasing 30. You want to preg them, Johnny? No preg, no preg. Oh, these just didn't fit them, guys. Oh, should be 6 of them in here. 325 here, but I'm on 325, 7. 327, but I'm on high, but I'm on 7, 327. 327 out high, 80 now 9 here, but I'm on 9 out high, but I'm on 929, 327, 99, 329, 329, 31, and on 3, I'm on 3, 33, I'm on 3, I'm on 33. I'll move him around, he says. I got 31, 3, 333, but I'm on 3, netting, but I'm on $3 higher, but I'm on 31, $3 here, netting, 3, netting, $33 higher, but I'm on 31 and 3, 30, 33, 5 here, but I'm on 5, netting, 35, netting, 7, netting, 9, netting, 41 here, but I'm on 3, 43 and 5, then I'm on netting, 7, netting, 9 here, but I'm on 49 higher, but I'm on 349, so 347, but I'm on creasing on 30. Andrew Cowan, we appreciate it very much. Very nice cattle. Weedman cattle, guys, there at Hinton, Oklahoma. Going to be 114 head of these. Long wean coming off the grass, guys. We'll talk about the goods. That's a heck of a set of steers. Going to sell you 3 drafts here, guys. 2 drafts. Going to sell you 2 drafts here. Going to sell you 2 drafts. What'd you have? 32 of them there, guys. Gonna be 68 here, went 893. What do you want to do here, boys? Here, netting out bottom $3. $300 higher, netting bottom $3, netting bottom $3, bottom $3, bottom $3, netting bottom $3, one, netting now one, bottom $1 here, bottom $301. $300 one, netting now one. Come on in here, netting one higher, netting $301. $301 two, netting bottom $2, bottom $3, netting $4 here, bottom $5 high, netting $305 here, netting now $5, $6. $306 now bottom netting $7, netting $8, netting now 9, netting $10, bottom $310, 11, 11, 12, $312, 13, netting bottom 14. Bottom 14, then he net 15, then he did 16, then 3, 16, 17, 3, 17, 18, netting 90, 18, bottom 19, netting bottom 20, bottom 321, 321, 2, netting bottom 2, 2, bottom 2, 3, bottom 23, netting $4.5 here, bottom $25 here, $6, 326, netting bottom netting $26 here, 25 and a half, netting 6 here, 26 50, bottom 20 and a half here, bottom netting 7, then 7 and a half, then 27 50 now 8, 8, netting 8 and a half, 8 and a half, netting 9 here, bottom 9 and a half here, bottom 29 50, bottom 329 and a quarter, netting 29 and a quarter. 329 a quarter, netting a quarter here, but about 29 and a quarter, but about 29 netting a quarter, $1 but about 329 and a quarter, all in, all done. So on 329, but I'm on creasing 85. 85, but I'm on creasing 85. Oh, here comes the Shars off of them, guys. Is there 2 drafts for these Shars? 2 drafts for these Shars. Make sure these coming here. We give you 44 of them here, guys. Went 877 here, but I'm on $3 higher. Netting now, but I'm on 3 now, but I'm on 3. $301 higher. Everybody's on 81, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, netting 3, but I'm on 303 and $4.5 here, but I'm on 5, $6, 306, 7, netting 8, 8, netting I'm on 9, netting I'm on 10, then 11, I'm on 3, 11, I'm on 11 out of 12 here, but I'm on 13, netting 14, 3, 14, 15, I'm on netting 16, 17, netting now 3, 17, 18, 3, 18, 19, then I'm on 19, then I'm on 20, netting 1, I'm on 1 here, but I'm on 21, 2, 22 and 3, netting I'm on 3, $4.5 here, but I'm on $25 down here, netting a 324 and a half, 5, 25 here, but I'm on 325 and 50 now, 25 netting half here, but I'm on 25 netting high, netting 6 here, but I'm on 26.50, 26 and 50, netting video, but I'm now 20 netting 7, I'm on 327 and a half here, another 27 and a half now 8, 28 and a half here, but I'm on 28 netting the video, but I'm on 28 netting half here, but I'm on 28.50, 328 and 50, but I'm on 28.50 netting 9 and a 9 here, but I'm on 9 and a half, now 29.50, 329 and 50, netting quarter, netting but I'm on 15, then 29.50, but I'm on 329.50, 329 a $50 higher, netting down, but I'm on video, but I'm on 29, netting, but I'm on 50. So 329 a quarter, but I'm on Scott on 1. One's got a knot, one's walking off a scotch. You see them, boys, there they are. 270, two where, but I'm on 70, $250 here, netting, I'm on 50, I'm on 2, netting, I'm on $50 here, but I'm on 250, $250 higher down, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 250, I'm on 30, netting, I'm on 30, but I'm on netting 20, but I'm on 22 and a half here, but I'm on 222 and a half, 5, 25, 7, I'm on 30, I'm on 30 on 2, I'm on 5, netting 35, 7, 40, netting, I'm on 42, 2, but I'm on 2, 42 and 5 here, netting, netting 7, netting, but I'm on 50, netting, I'm on 2, 2, I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 255, $255 higher now, but I'm netting, but I'm on 50, netting now, $5 here, but I'm on 52 and 5. So 252, but I'm on camp on 7. 252 to camp on 7. Mr. Weedman family, Weedman cattle, we appreciate it. Very, very nice cattle. Scotty Smith cattle, guys, be 60 head of these. Going to be 60 head of them. Going to be 2 drafts here, I believe. Maybe. Depends how big they are. $39. Sell here, guys. Sell here. 39 of them. They weigh 773 good pounds here, guys. Are going to be Yearling steers. But I'm on 330. $330 higher. But I'm on 30. But I'm on 30. But I'm on 30. But I'm on 30 now. 1 on. But I'm on 331. Money's on. 331 2. Now but I'm on 80. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 3. But I'm on 33 and 4 out of 5 here. But I'm on $35 6 here. 36. But I'm on $336 here. But I'm on 30. But I'm on $6 here. Now 3. Now to get a 7. 37 and 8. Now to get a 9. But I'm on 40. But I'm on 340. Now to get 40. $340 higher. Now to get 40. 39 and a half. Now to get but I'm on 40. But I'm on 40 and a half here. But I'm on 40 and a half. 40 and a half here, but I'm on 40 now. 81 here, but I'm on 150. Netting, but I'm on 41, 50. 41 and 50 now. 41 and a quarter. Netting, but I'm on 15. Netting is 75 here, but I'm on 41, 75, 2. 42, but I'm on 42, but I'm on 42 and a quarter. But I'm on 42 and a quarter, 50. 42 and 50 now. 50, netting is 75 here, but I'm on 42. I'm on 3, I'm on 3, 43 and a quarter. 43 and a quarter now. 43, netting a quarter, netting is 15. Netting 43 and 50, netting is 75 here, but I'm on 44. 44 now, but I'm on 44 and a quarter. But I'm on 44, 25. Netting 50, netting is 75. 44 and 75 here, but I'm on 45. Netting a 345 and a quarter. 345 and a quarter, 50. Netting is 75 here, but I'm netting 46. Netting about a quarter, but I'm on 50 now. 40 now 75. 46, 75 here, but I'm on 46, 75. Netting 7. 47 and a quarter now, but I'm on 47 and a quarter. Netting 50. Netting is 75 here. Now hey, netting but I'm on 348 and a quarter. Netting but I'm on 50. Netting is 75 here, but I'm on 48, 75. 48 and 75 out of higher now. 348 and 50. Netting. I'm on 48, 50. Netting is 75 now 9. 349. Netting 9 here. Netting 9 already now. You're out here now. 49 quarter. 49 quarter 50. Netting is 75 here, but I'm on 350. I'm on 50. I'm on 50. $350 higher. Netting. I'm on 50. Netting. I'm on 3. Netting. I'm on $50 down here, but I'm on netting 350. So I'm 349, 75, but I'm on 75. 2 X's. Slat 75 double X. Oh, what do we got here? 5 of them. All good? One little high back in there, boys. Let's hold him. But I'm on 350. 350 higher, but I'm on the lighter, boys. Going to sell you all of them but one. 350. 350 here. But I'm on 50. But I'm on 50. But I'm on 3. But I'm on 50. Now 350. All looking at my stock. 352. 352. But I'm on 50. But I'm on 2 down here. But I'm on 4. But I'm on 50. But we're going to hold the high back, guys. 352 and 4. 354. Now, but I'm on 50. But I'm on 50 now. 4 down here. But I'm on 52. But I'm on 4. 5. 6 here. 7 now. 357. 8. 58 out high. 9. 60. But I'm on 360. Netting, I'm on $60 here, but I'm on 360. So I'm 359, but I'm on 75 double X. Same way, boys. We up. Can they put him in a jail so we can bring him back so we sold these? Guys just got a little high back to him there. Lay him off those and sell him. You be the judge here. 245 here, but I'm on $5.47. 247. But I'm on $5.47. 45 money's on, guys. 247. 247 on a wire now. But I'm netting. I'm on 7. I'm on 40. I'm on 7. Netting 240. I'm on 7 wire now. But I'm on 245 7. 247. I'm on 5 and 7. I'm on 245 and 7. Sold 245. But I'm on creasing 99. 245. The creasing 99. Hey, they were just bigger, guys. These just got bigger. These got bigger than the rest of them. $3. $3. Eddie, get on 3. Netting, I'm on 3. I'm on 1 here. I'm on 301. Eddie, now $1.2. 302 now. I'm on Eddie, I'm on 2. I'm on 2. 3. 3. Netting, 4. Netting, 5 here. I'm on 5. 6. Netting, 306. 7. Netting, 8. Netting, 9. 309 on a wire. Netting, 8 and 9. 9. I'm on 9 wire. I'm on 8. Netting, 9. 9. Netting, I'm on 10. 10. Netting, 3. 10. 11. 3. 11 on 12. I'm on 13. Netting, I'm on 3. 13. Netting, I'm on 12 and 13. Netting, I'm on 13. So I'm 312. But I'm on creasing 80. But I'm on creasing 80. Hey, look at here. Netting. A little soft horns, guys. A little crossy. Hey, no big deal here. Netting, but I'm going to be 789 pounds here. But I'm on 310. 310. But I'm on 10. I'm on 12. Netting 14. Netting, but I'm on 314. Jeff. Netting, but I'm on 314. 314 out of higher. Netting 12. Netting 14. Netting, but I'm on 15. Netting 16. Netting 17. Netting 18. Now 19. 19. Netting, but I'm on 20. But I'm on 20 now. 1. Netting 2. 22 and 3. Netting 3 and 4. Netting 24 and 5 here. $6. But I'm on 26. Not a higher. But I'm on 25 6. 325 6. Now I'm on 25. Netting now. $6 here. But I'm on 325 and 6. So 325. But I'm on creasing on number 80. But I'm on 80. Is that all them? No. We'll just jump around. Like skip like 2 numbers. 745. Is that motto? Is that Black Baldy all right? Yeah, what do y'all think? Yeah, we'll sell the first one out. I don't know if he sell the red one, guys. Going to sell you the red one outside here. Weighs $7.45. $3. $3. But I'm on 3. 3. But I'm on 3. Netting, but I'm on $3 higher. Netting, but I'm 1 outside here. Now, but I'm netting 285. 285 here. But I'm on 5. But I'm on 5. Netting, but I'm on 2. Netting 85. 275 here. But I'm on 275 6. 275 into 1 outside. The red one 76 7. 77 and 8. Netting 99. Netting now 79. Netting 80. Netting 1 here. But I'm 81 2. 2. Netting 82 and 3. 83 and 4. Out of 1 5 here. But I'm on 85 6. Netting 86 here. But I'm on $86. 286 7. Netting 788 8. Netting 9. But I'm now 90. But I'm on 291. 291 2. Netting I'm on 3. Netting 4 5 here. 95 6. Netting 7 98 8. Netting 9. 299. Netting 9 here. But I'm on 9. Sold 298. But I'm on creasing on 80. Sell this one, guys. Y'all be the judge. I can't really tell. He all right. 250. 250. But I'm on video. But I'm on video. But I'm on 2. Netting. But I'm on 50. But I'm on 250. Netting. But I'm on video. But I'm on 2. Netting $50 here. But I'm on video. But I'm on 225. 225. Netting. But I'm on 7 high. But I'm on 30. But I'm on 32. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 35. Where are you both out? 35 7. 37. Netting at 40. But I'm on 42. But I'm on 242. 242. No, I'm 42. Netting 5 here. But I'm on 45. Netting 7. Netting 50. But I'm on 252. 52 and 5. Now 5 here. But I'm on 55. Netting 7. Netting 16. Netting 225. 65 here. Netting 7. Netting 70. But I'm on 272. Netting 5 here. But I'm on 75 7. Netting 77. 277. Netting 75. Netting 7. 277. So 275. But I'm on green on 6. New mail. Here's Tate.
Be the Triple C cattle. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Straight off the cow, heifer will be guaranteed open. They brought 33 of them. Heifers weigh 481 pounds there for you. I didn't get on 10. Ready to go. And ready to go 350. And 350. Not a hair 50 bear. Ready to go 22 and a half. And he's in 322 and a half. 322 and a half pound. 325, 7 and a half. 30. 332 and a half pound. Ready to go 7 and a half. Now 40. 342 and a half pound. Ready to go 7 and a half. 347 and a half. 50. And 352 and a half pound. 357 and a half. Ready to go have it man. Have it buy. 360. Ready to go 2 and a half. Ready to go have it man. Have it buy. 362 and a half pound. Now 7 and a half. Ready to go 370. Out 2 and a half. Now pound. 370 pound. 7 and a half. Ready to go 80. 380 here. 80 where. At 382 and a half. Ready to go pound. 380 pound. Now 7 and a half. Ready to go 390. Ready to go 90 to bin. 90 to buy. All in. 390. And 390 now 2 and a half. 395. Ready to go pound. Ready to go now 7 and a half. 397 and a half. Half. Ready to go 395 and 7 and a half. Sold 395. Justin 24. Justin 24. Two more heifers here. Here, I'm going to get here on 10. 482 pounds. Should have been right with them. All right, I'm going to get here on 10. 380. 380. Out of 80 to bin 80 to buy. I'm on here. 380 fair. 350. And 352 and a half. Money in. Out of 80 have it been a pound. Out of 80 355. Out of 80 5 pound. Out of 80 350 pounds. 7 and a half. Now 62 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. Out of 80 70. 370. Now 2 and a half. Half pound. 377 and a half. Out of 80 377 and a half. All in. All done. 377 and a half. Out of 80 370 pounds. 7 and a half. So 375. Same way. Justin 24. Here come the steer mates. Pretty good fruit there they are now, boys. Oh, we're getting 21 to hit them right here. 626 pounds here. 350. And 350, 30. 2 and a half many in. And 332 and a half. 5 down, 7 and a half, 40. 342 and a half pound. 340 pounds, 7 and a half, 50. 350, 350, 2 and a half. Now 355. 7 and a half. Now 60, 360. 2 and a half. 5. And 360 pounds, 7 and a half. 367 and a half. All in, done. 70. And 370 new fire. Now 70, 371. Now 2. 372, 3. 4. 374, 373 and 4. Top rows out, 374 and 373 and 4. Mag, 375, 5 pound, 600 and 375, 67, 378, bid down 9, 9 to go, 9 mile on 379, 80, 380 and 380 here, 80 where, got to be 80 to bin, 80 to buy, all in, all done, 380, so on 379, Justin 6. Easter calf. Mr. Boys here. I didn't get $5 bill here. And I didn't get $5. $5. I didn't get $5. I'm on here. $4.50. I didn't get $4. I didn't get 4. I have 4, 2 and a half money in. I didn't get 4, 2 and a half. I didn't get 5. I didn't get 10. I didn't get 15. Now 20, 425. I didn't get 30, 35. 445. I didn't get 550. 455. 5, 60, 465. 5, 70, 475. 5, 80, 485. At 490 now. 5. I didn't get $5 bill. 5. I didn't get 5, 2 and a half. I didn't get $5 2 and a half. So $5 Jace 1. I'm $5 bill. Jace number 1. Triple C. Thank you guys. Nice cattle. A new deal here. 3 head of steers weighing 615 pounds. They've had a round of shots. Estrada cattle. Steers are now 615 pounds here, 330. At 330, 2.5, and he's in. At 330 pounds, 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5 pound. Now 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5 pound. 7.5, 60, 360, 2.5 5. At 360, 7.5, 70, 370 here, 70 here, 2.5 pound, 370 pound, 370 pound, 7.5, half. At 380, at 380 down, 2.5. All in, all down, 380, 2.5. 380 here, 2.5. Sold 380. On Justin 6. Little Light Brothers here. 430. 430. 30 to go. 30 to buy. 430. 2.5 money. 435. 7.5. 440. 440. 2.5. 440. 7.5. 50. 450. 2.5. Half. At 450 here and 2.5. All in all done. 450. 2.5. 450. 2.5. Now 5. At 450. 7.5. 450. 7.5. 60. At 460. 60, 460, 460, 2.5. At 465, 7.5, 470, 2.5. At 470, 2.5, 470 here and 2.5. So 470 Hale. 470 Hale gets him. Estrada, thank you. Trevor Estrada, thank you. Good steer calf here. He's had a round of shots. They're 60 days weaned. Terry Castor cattle weaned 60 days for you. I'm going to get it right here. Boys, he is 235 pounds right here by the head. 1,200. 1,200 and a quarter half. 12 and a half. Now 75. 13. A quarter. 13 and a quarter. Your man's out. 13 and a quarter. At 13, 10. Now 25. 13, 35. 50. 13, 60. 75. At 13, 75. 75. 13, 60. 75. 13, 85. 13, 85. 85. 75 and 85. 1385. So 1375. Hagen. Hey, these kids be 35 days weaned around the shots. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Trey Cameron cattle here. $35 days wean. Taylor Cameron cattle. EB heifers in the ring, boys. Out of here, 489 pounds here for you. At 350, 350 here, 50 where, 350, 2.5 5, now 7.5, now 60, 360, 2.5 5, 7.5, 70, 370, 2.5 5, and 377, 80, 380, 2.5 5, 385, 385, 385, 385, 7.5, 90, 390 here, 90, 90, 90, at 390, 2.5 5, 395, 5, 7.5, 4 2.5 5, at 405, 5, all in, all done, now 7.5, 405, 7.5, at 4 7.5, 7.5, 405, 7.5, so 405, Justin, 2-4, Justin, 2-4. More heifers out here, little light ones now, little light ones. Yeah, right, I gotta turn, go. 316 pound, 450, and 450, not a here, but anywhere, 30, 430, 430, 30 fair, 430, 30 to go, 30 by 20, 420, 420, 420, 420, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, everybody money's in, 422 and a half, all in, all done, 425, at 425, 425, 422 and a half, 425. So 422.50 start. Was you not bidding? I thought Lang on 2. Thank you both. Lang on 2. Yeah. Steer calves here, 512 pounds here. On 10, ready to go. 355. At 355, ready to get powered by I'm going to be fine. Ready to get 7 has 60, 362 and a half fine. Ready to get 7 has 70, 372 and a half 5. At 377 and a half 80, 380 here, 2 and a half fine. 387 and a half 90, 392 and a half 5. 397 and a half $4 bill, 2 and a half. At 402 and a half, my man's in 402 and a half. Ready to get it, man. I'm on 5. At 405, ready to get 5, Jimmy. 405, 7 and a half at 10, 410, 410, 10, 10. Ready to get 10. At 410. All in, all done, ready to get 10 to go, 10 to mile, on 410. Sold at 407.50, Justin 6. Oster kids in the ring, boys. They're louder. 5 head. £390, 420, 420, ready to get 10, 410, ready to get now 25, ready to get 410, now 15, 415, 412 and a half, 15, at 417 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, ready to get 5, at 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, ready to get 5, 435, 7 and a half, we'll hold 1. 440, at 440, 50, at 455, now 64, 65, now 74, 70, ready to get 7, all in, ready to get all done, 470, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, ready to get 1, I'm on 2, 472, 2, 3, at 473, ready to get 4, ready to get 475, ready to get 5, now 600, at 476, ready to get all in, done, ready to get 5, 6, 7, 477, ready to get 7, at 477, ready to get 7, so 476, M1, 476, M on 1. Right by the little thin boy here. I'm going to turn. Ready to go. 430. 430 here. 30 where? Ready to get 30 to go. 30 to buy. $4. Ready to get 4. $4 bill here. Ready to get 4 to bid. More than I'm alone. 4 ready to get 4. Ready to get 4. 2 and a half money. 4 2 and a half. Ready to get it. I'm about 5. 405. Ready to get 5. 7 and a half. Now 10. 4 10. 4 10. 10 10. All in. All done. Ready to get 4 12 and a half. 415. Ready to get 17 and a half. Now 20. 420. 422 and a half. Half 5. 427 and a half. Here now 30, 432 and a half, 5, ready to get 5, 7 and a half, ready to get 447 and a half. Sold for 45 or 435, M1. Thank you, Mike. By the head here, I'm going to get $1,200, $1,200, quarter half, 12 and a half, ready to get 12 and a quarter half, ready to get 12.35, ready to get 50, 12.50, 12.50, 12.50, 12.60, ready to get 75, 85, ready to get 13, quarter, now half, 75, 14, 14 a quarter, at 14 and a quarter, Josh out, at 14 and a half, ready to get 14 and a half, now 75, ready to get 15, 1500, 15 to bid, 15, 14.85, 15, ready to get 15, Josh, at 15.10, I'm 15.10, 10.25, 15.35, at 15.35, 35, 15.35, sold at 15.25, Hager. It's the boys here. Hagen, sorry. It's fine, I'm going to get McCracken cattle. We've had 2 rounds. They're long time weaned, boys. 2 rounds of shots and long weaned. Hit 850-pound here, $3 bill here, and ready to get 3. Hit $3, ready to get 3 bin, 30 mile on here, and ready to get 3 pair. Come running, boys. Let's go. $3 down, 2 and a half money. And throw 5, ready to get 5, 7 and a half, ready to get throw 7 and a half. All in, all done. Ready to get throw 5 and 7 and a half. Now 10. At 310, 12 and a half. Now 15, ready to get 7 and a half. Ready to get 20, 320, 320. At 318, ready to get 18 to bid, 18 to buy. Ready to get all in. 318, 18, Mike, 318. Sold 317.50, Slatton. 8-5, Jeff. Was it 85? 3 steers. Yeah. 3 steers here. All right, I'm going to get 10. Ready to go. 557-pound boys here. And I got to get around there. 350 and 350 here. 325. 325, 7 hand. 327 hand. Half. 325, 6, 7 and 328. 8 to go. 9 mile on now. 30. 1. 2. 3. 33 and 334. 5 335. 600. 7 8. 339. 339. 40 and 341. 1. 2. 342, 3, 344, 5, and 346, 7, 8, 9, 53, 50, now 1, 2, 2, 3, and 354, 5, 357, 7, all in, 356, 7, so 356 green, 5, 356 green on 5. Easter boys here. Now they're going to get around here. Spin him around one time. Little 490-pound steer here. 380. And 380 to bid, 80 to buy. 380 here, 80 fair. 82 and a half, 5. 385. And 382 and a half, 5. 385 to bid, 7 and a half. Now 90, 392 and a half. Now 5, 397 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. And 4, 2 and a half, 5. Now 7 and a half. 10, 410, 10, 10. All in, 410. And 410. 10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. All in, all done. 412 and a half. So 410 M1. 410 M on 1. McCrackens, thank you. These cattle had 2 rounds of shots, guaranteed open. She's 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. 670-pound girl there. How to get around turn? 330. 330. How did anybody get 30 to go? 30 to mom. 320. How did anybody get 20? And 22 and a half. Many in. 322 and a half. Everybody got it, man. 320 here. 2 and a half, 5. And 325. Everybody get 7 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. Half. 331. And 331. How did anybody get on the bid? 1 mile all in. All done. Everybody get 331 to bid. 1 mile on 331. So 330 slatting. Prager. Slatting on 2.5. Prague. 25X or 75X? 25X. And Prager. These cattle will be 75 days weaned. They brought 53 of them to town. Lynborn cattle. Heifers will be guaranteed on the open. Lynborn, good cattle here. Heifers in the ring, boys here. 738 pounds here. $3 bill. And $3, 2 and a half. Money. And throw 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody throw 7 and a half. Everybody get 10. 310, 12 and a half. 15, 317 and a half. 20. 320 to go. 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 5. 325. Everybody get 324. And 325. Everybody get 5. 600. Everybody get 327. Everybody get $8. 328. And 30. 330 here. And everybody upon. Everybody get 2. And 332. 3. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 334, 5, everybody get 5, 600, everybody get 7, and 337, everybody get 7, and $8, and 338, new fire, everybody get $8, and 337 and a half, 8, 338 and a half, everybody got 9, and 339 and a half, now 40, 340, 340, everybody get 40, been motor all in, 340, sold at 339.50, Scott 17, Scott on 17. Still working on Lynborn cattle now. Here come the steers. 26 of them good steers, 752 pounds there for you. 3. Is there 2 drafts? Okay. So here, 26 of them. 335, 7.5, and 337 1/2. But anybody get 600? How did anybody get 337, 8, 9? Did anybody 9, 9, 40, 341? Did anybody get 2, 3, and 343? How did anybody get 3 and 3? Did anybody get 4? Did anybody get 345? Down 6. How did anybody get 7? Did anybody get $8? And 349.50. Another 1. Did anybody want 2? Did anybody get 2 and 2? Did anybody get 352? Another here 3 and 353. How did anybody get 4? Did anybody get 5? Did anybody get 600? And 357, 8. How did anybody 9 to go 9 to my 60? 360. How did anybody get 60? All in. And 1. Did anybody get 362? Did anybody get 3? And 364. How did anybody get 4? Did anybody get 4? Did anybody get 364? Did anybody get 4? Sold 363. Slatton. 7.5. Double X. 3X. 3 X's. All right, here's some heifers. Little heifers, little lightweight girls here. Right, 10, ready to go. 14 head of them. 664 pounds here, gentlemen. How did anybody get 330? And 330 here, 39. Did anybody get 30 to go? 30 to bind. Did anybody get 320? How did anybody get 22 and a half, money? And 325. Did anybody get pound 7.5? Did anybody get 327 and a half? Did anybody get pound 600? And 327. Did anybody get 329? Did anybody get 930? Did anybody bond? And 331, 2. How did anybody get 23? How did anybody get 3 and 34? Did anybody get 5? Did anybody get 336? And 337. Did anybody get 7 and 8? 8, 9. Did anybody get 9, 3, 4? And 341. How did anybody bond? Did anybody bond? Did you do it? 341, 2, 343, and 344. How did anybody get 5 of them? 346. How did anybody get 7 of them? 7, and 348, 9. Did anybody go 9 50? How did anybody get 351? Did anybody bond? 1 here, 2, and 353. How did anybody get 4? Did anybody get 4? Did anybody get 354? 5, new fire, and 355, 600. How did anybody get 6 bomb? Now 7, 357. Did anybody get $8? And 359. Did anybody 9 to go 9 on 8, 9, 359. Did anybody 9? Sold them 358. Bob 16. Bob 16. Steer kids right along with them now. 5 head. 658 pounds there. How did I get around there? 340. And 340. How did anybody get 40 bin? What am I on here? 340, 2.5, 5. And 345. Mine now 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, 5, 355, 7.5, half, 60. And 360, 2.5. But anybody get 5, 365, 7.5. But anybody get 367.5, 365, 7.5. All in. Now 70, 370, 70. Now 2.5. 375. Did anybody get 5? Did anybody get 377.5, 80, 380 here, 80 here, 2.5. 385. But anybody 85. 7.5, 90, 390 down, 2.5. Did anybody get 392 and a half? All in, Jimmy. 392 and a half. Did anybody half? So 390, Mike. 6'2", Mike 6'2". Lynn Bourne, if you're watching, thank you. Appreciate it. Good cattle. Cattle coming in, 59 head of them. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're long-weaned. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Right over there at Floyd Ada. Hillbilly Acres. Heifers in the ring, boys. Out here, right kind now. Weaned up. 583 pounds here, 320, and 320. Did anybody get 20 to go, 20 to bound, 2.5, 5, 327.5, 30, 330, 2.5. Did anybody get 5, 337.5, 40, 345, 50, 355, 55, 60, 365, 70, 375, 80, and 380. Bob, did anybody 82.5, 382.5, new fire. Did anybody 82.5, 381. Did anybody want to help you? And 381. Did anybody go on to bid? All in, all done. Did anybody get 381? On, did anybody want? Sold 380, Justin, 25. Justin, 2.5. Heifer in the ring here. How do you get on 10? How do you get on her? How do you get 380? 380 here, 80 fair. Got to be 80 to bin, 80 to buy. At 380. How do you get 80 to bin, 80 to buy? I'm alone here. 350. How do you get 50? Daughter here, 50 fair. 350. 2.5 money. At 350. 2.5. How do you get it to bin? 350. 2.5. How do you get it to bin? 5. 350. 7.5. Half 60. At 360. 2.5. 5. Now 7.5. How do you get 70? 370. 2.5. 5. At 377. Half 80. 380. 2.5. How do you get it to bin? 5. At 385. 85 at a man, all in, all done. 7.5, 387.5, 385, 7.5, 90, 390, 2.5. At 395, now 7.5, 4, at 2.5, 4, 2.5, 5. At 4, 7.5, have it now 10, 4, 10, 10, 10, all in, 4, 10, 10, 10. Sold at 4, 750, Justin 2-4, Justin 2-4. Oh, steermate's right along with them now, guys. 7 head, 7 head. Good steers, they are 628 pounds there for you. 340. And 340, 2.5, 5. And 347.5. Ready to have 50, 2.5. Ready to 5. 357.5. Ready to have half, 357.5, half. 360. Ready to get 2.5. 365. Ready to get 7.5. 70, 370. Ready to all out. Now 2.5, 5. 377.5. Now 80, 380, 2.5. 380, 2.5, 5. 385. Ready to get 85. 383. Jimmy. At 383. Ready to get 4. Ready to get 384. Now 5, 385, 600, at 387, ready to get $8. At 389, ready to get down 90, ready to get 391, ready to get on bid, 1 about 391, 1, 2, at 392, 3, ready to get 3, 4, ready to get 394, ready to get 5, ready to get 396, ready to get 600, at 395 and 600, here's 7, 397, 8, ready to get 398, and ready to get, we're going to run out of them, 398, at 397, 8, ready to get 8 to go, 8 to buy, 399, ready to get 9, $4, ready to get 401, at 401, ready to get on bid, 1 about all in, 401, $1. Sold them $4 bill, slatting. 55, slatting 55. Well, they're nice. See how they grow up? You bet 788 pounds there, 320. 330, 2.5 money, and 330, 2.5. Everybody have it been 331. Everybody want to be on 331 and 332. Everybody, hold on. Gonna see what you got. Some more. Do a weight check. How many, Josh? 23 more? Throw them together. You bet, guys, out here. 45 heads, 776 is what they weigh here. 320, 320, 20, and 322 and a half time, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half time, 335, 5, now 7 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, and 341, 2, 3, 345, 5, 6, 5, 6, and 345 and 600, 7, 347, $8 here, 9, go now, 50, and 351, 1, 2, 3, 4, 355, 5, 600, and 355, 6, all in, 6, 7, 357, 7, 6 and a half, 356 and a half, all in, 356 and a half, sold them 356, creasing, 7, 5, Creasing 75. Okay, these cows had a round of shots right off the cow. Capo Ranch. I believe they had some here last week. E-Rod heifers here. Get on the count. 706-pound girls out here, men. How do you get 310? At $3.10. How do you get diamond bin? I'm on 310. How do you get 10 to go? 10 I'm on $3.10. How do you get $3 bill? At $3. How do you get 302 and a half money? At 302 and a half. How do you get 5? 305. How do you get 7 and a half? How do you get 10? How do you get 310? 10 10. At $3.10. How do you get 10 to go? 10 I'm on 310. All in. How do you get 311? 309, now 10, now 11, 311, 12, 312, at 312, 12, at 313, 14, 15, 15 to bid, 15 to bound, all in, at 315, 15, sold at 314, Justin, do that again, just 7, 27, Justin 27, Justin 27. We'll hold the bobtail. We're going to hold the bobtail, boys. Right, I'm going to get on to. Wow, Corbin. He rides 613-pound girls out there for you. I think it down there 320. At 320, I didn't get 20 to go. 20 to 10. I didn't get 310, 12 and a half, money 15. And 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half. I didn't get 322 and a half, 5. At 327 and a half, I didn't get 327 and a half. I didn't get all in. I didn't get 7 and a half, 30. At 332 and a half, I didn't get 5, 335, 7 and a half. I didn't get 40, 342 and a half. At 342 and a half, 5. I didn't get 5, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 50. 350, 2 and a half, half. At 355, now 7 and a half. Anybody have now 60, 360, 2 and a half. 360, 2 and a half, 5. Anybody got 5? Anybody got 365? Anybody got 5? Sold them 360, 250. Justin, same weight, 27. And holding the bobtail. All right, she just got the short tail, boys. Just a little bobtail. Like her hair, I didn't get $3. I didn't get 3. $3 bill here. I didn't get 280. I didn't get 280. I didn't get 2 and a half. Money's in at 282 and a half. I didn't get 82 and a half. I didn't get 282 and a half. All in, all done. I didn't get 282 and a half. Lane gets them 280. I'll put it on lane. Clickety click. Lane 66 and Prager. Lane 66 and Prager. Something about if they switch 0. New crew. Still working on the capo cattle. Yeah. UC Road? Yep. Even little brothers boys out here in good kind. They are good condition on them. 497 pounds there. How to get around turn? 370. And 370 here, 70 pair. 72 and a half money. And 372 and a half. Everybody got it, man. On half. 377 and a half. 80. 380 here, 2 and a half. 5. And 387 and a half. Everybody 90. Everybody get 392 and a half. Everybody got 5. Everybody 97 and a half. Everybody get now $4. And 402 and a half. 5. Everybody get 5, 7 and a half. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 12 and a half. Everybody get 410, 11. And 411. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 13. Everybody get 14. Everybody get $15. And 416, everybody gets 17 to go, 18 to buy, 19, everybody 19, 419, 20, 420, 420, and new fire 420, everybody 20 to bid, 20 to mile in, done, everybody get 420. Now 1, now 2, 422, Jimmy, 423, 424, and 425, everybody gets 600, everybody gets 7, 8, 420, and everybody 8 to bid, 8 to buy, everybody 8, sold them 427, Justin 6. East boys here, had a good around 10, ready go. Never hurts them. Meat looks all the same when you skin them, boys. Had a good around 10, ready to go here. Had a good $3. Had a get 3. Hey, $3 bill here. And ready 280. Had a 80 to bin, 80 to buy. But on ready 280. Lock and load. Let's go. 280. Had 280. Had a 80 to bin, 80 to buy. I'm on 50. Had a get 2.5. Now 5. And 257 and a half. 60, 260. 2.5. Half. And 265. Ready to 5, 7 and a half. Ready to get 70, 270, 270. 2.5. Half. And 272 and a half. All in now 5. Ready to 277 and a half. Everybody 80, everybody 280 here, 2.5, and 285, everybody 85, at 285, everybody get 5, everybody 285, everybody get 5, sold 280, 250, M8, 280, 250, M8, little brother here. $3. Everybody get 3. And $3 bill here. And everybody get 30 bin. 30 bin. Everybody get 1. Everybody get money's in. 301. And 301. But I'm on the bed. On now 2. And everybody get 2. 3. Everybody get 304. 4 here. 5. Everybody get $6. And 307. Everybody get $8. 9 to go down to on now 10. Everybody get 11 bin. 311. 12. And 313. Everybody get 14. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 16. Everybody get 17. $18. And 319. Everybody get 20. Everybody get 20 to go. 20 to buy. On 320. Everybody get 20. Sold 319 M7. 319 M on 7. Still working on Capo Ranch. Good steers here, boys, in the ring. All right, I got to get around here and let everybody go here. How many? 13 of them. 758 pounds here. 320. 320, everybody get 20, everybody get 10, everybody diamond $3, everybody get 3, and $3 bill here, everybody get 2.5 pounds, everybody get 305, everybody get 5, 7 and a half, everybody get 10, 312 and a half, 15, everybody get 79, everybody half, 316, everybody get 17, everybody $18, and 318, 19, everybody 19, 20, 320, 321, everybody on the bed, 1, and 321, now 2, everybody get 2, 323, 3, and everybody get 3, and 322 and 3, everybody all in. Everybody get 324 and 324 5. Everybody get 5 at a now. See everybody get 600. Everybody get 326. Everybody get 5 6. Sold 325 M7. 325 M on 7. Heifer dolls here. Don Bar cattle. Guaranteed open on them. They're open, boys. Out of here. Out of here. 10. Ready to go on them. There's 5. 884 is out the way. 280. And 280 here, 84. 270. Everybody get 2.5 money. And 272.5. Everybody have it about 9 everybody down 3. Everybody get 274. Everybody get 5 600. And 277. Everybody get $1 here, 9. Everybody down 980. Everybody get 280 here, 81. And everybody get 282, 3, 4. Everybody 285, 607. Everybody $8. And 289, 90. Everybody get 290 here, and everybody 94. All in. Everybody all done. 290. Everybody 90 to be 90 about. So 289, Mike. 19 or 91, Mike 91, Prag him. No Prag. They've already been checked. All right, these kettles had a round of shots now. The ones, Lonnie bags, the ones with orange tags have been worked, it says here. They're straight off the cow. Right over there, Woodward. Little heifers here, 329 pound, $4 bill. And $4. Everybody get 380. And 382.5 money in. Everybody get pound now, 7.5, 93, 92.5 pound. Everybody get 7.5, 4, 402.5, 5. Everybody get 7.5, half. And 10. Everybody get 412.5, 15, 17.5. Everybody got it about 20, 422.5. And 425, 7.5, 30, 432.5, 5. Everybody get 7.5, now 40, 442.5, 5. And 447.5. Everybody got it about 445 and 7.5. All in the done, 447.5, 50. And 452.5, 5. Everybody get 7.5. Now 64, 62.5, 5. And 465. All in. Everybody get 5. Sold 462.50. Jace 0. 462.50. Jace 0. Little light steers right here. Same good deal now. 365 pounds here. Everybody get 10, everybody go, everybody get $5 bill, everybody get 5, $5, everybody get 480, and 482.5, money in now, 5, 485, everybody get 5, everybody got again, everybody get 90, 495, everybody get 5, $5 bill, here 505, everybody get 5, 7.5, now 10, 510, 512.5, half, and 512.5, everybody get 12.5, all in, all done, everybody get 5, 10, 12.5, 15, 517.5, 20, 520, and 520, everybody get 20 to go now, you do it, Josh, 520, 2.5, 525, everybody get 7.5, 527.5, everybody get 7.5, 525 and 7.5, sold 525. DK3. Two more little bull calves here, 435 pounds for you. I like them here. I'm going to get right there. 410. 410. Everybody get 10 to go. 10 to my on 10. 10. Everybody get $4. Everybody get 2.5 money. 402.5. Everybody get it. All in. Everybody all done. 402.5. $4. 2.5. 5. 407.5. 10. 410. 12.5. 15. 417.5. 20. 422.5. 5. 425. Everybody get 7.5. Now 30. 430. Everybody get 30 to bin. 30 to buy. All in. 430. Everybody get 430. Sold 427.50. J Swan. Here come the brothers now. Little Bo-Kiz, Little Bo-Kiz. 315 pounds here. $5 bill. $5, 2.5. Money. And 505. 7.5. 505, 7.5. All in, done. 507.5. 10. And 512.5. 15. 79. 520. 2.5. 525. Now 7.5. 30. 530. 530 here. 2.5. 535. 537.5. 40. 540. And 540. Now 2.5. Now 545. 7.5. 50. 550. 550, 550, all in, all done, 550, sold 547.50, J Swan. Lonnie Bags, thank you if you're here, appreciate you. Yep. Tim Allen, cattle. Long yearling. Yes, guaranteed open. Right over at the burn here. 250. 250 here, everywhere. 30. 230. 30 231. Money's in. 2. 233. 4. 7. 238. 9. 42. 42. 41. 241. Now 2. 2. 3. 4. 245. 600. 7. 8. 9. 51. 2. 3. 4. 254. 3. 4. So 253, Creason, 28X, Prager, 28X and Preg. Little lighter sister here. 1050 is what she weighs. Like her here, 230. 230, 2.5. Money. 230, 2.5. Now 5. Everybody gets 7.5. Everybody gets 240, 240, 2.5. 5. 247.5. Everybody got 50. 250, 2.5. Everybody got 5. Everybody gets 7.5. Everybody gets 60, 260, 2.5. 5. 265. Everybody get 3. 263. Everybody get 3 and 3. Everybody get 3. So 260, 250. Mike 91 and Prager. Mike 91, Preg, please. Tim Allen, thank you. Hey, more. This is the same deal. Still Tim Allen. Get any mail? I know, but we only had 2 on the last ticket. Yes. There'll be 5 of these. Same good deal now. Tim Allen cattle. No stories on them. How to get it around 10, ready to go here, and ready to get 320, and 320 to go, 20 to buy, 320, 2.5, money 5, and 327.5, 30, 330, 2.5, 5, ready to get 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, now 5, 347.5, 50, 350, 2.5, 5, and 357.5, 60, 360, 2.5, ready to get it, all in, all done, ready to get 360, 2.5, 360 here, 2.5, ready to get it, 5, 365, now 7.5, 70, 370, and 370, ready to get 2.5, ready to get it, 370, 2.5. Sold 370, Justin. 2.5. Justin, 2.5. Hey, be the brothers. Be the brothers. Good steers they are now. They're going to get right here. And they're going to go 665 pounds, gentlemen. 340. And 340. Daughter here, 44. 330. 30. And 330. 2.5. Money in. 330. 2.5. 5. 335. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 40. 340. 2.5. 5. And 347.5. 50. 350. 2.5. 5. Everybody have 350. 1. Everybody bond. And 351. Money in. Everybody bond. The bid. 1 all in now. 2. 352. Johnny 352, 2, 352. Sold him 351. Justin 6. Mr. Allen, thank you. 0 up. Estrada Farms. 23 of these calves now straight off the cow. No vaccine. Oh, natural. The all bulls right here, gentlemen. 19 head of them right there. 635 is what they weigh here. Everybody get 310. And $3.10. Everybody get 10, 12 and a half, man. 15, now 79, 20, 322 and a half time. Everybody get 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, half 5. And 337 and a half, 40, 340 here. And everybody get 40 fair. All in, everybody get 340. And 338. Everybody get 8 to go, 8 to buy. All in, all done. 338. So I'm 337 green. 6 green, 6. Little bull calves coming in. Sell two here, 475 is what they weigh, man. 380 and 382 and a half money and 382 and a half fine, 387 and a half, 90, 390 here, 2 and a half fine, everybody get 5, 7 and a half, $4 bill here, and everybody get 2 and a half, 5 and 4, 7 and a half, 10, everybody get 12 and a half, 15, everybody get 415, all in, everybody get 15 and 4, 12 and a half, $15, everybody get 415, 17 and a half, 4, 17 and a half, everybody get 16, everybody get 415, 16, all in, all done, everybody get 16, so 415 green 5, 415 green on 5. Steer boys here. Now I gotta get right here. Little bull. He weighs 565 here. How do I get 330 and 330? How do I get 10 and 310? How do I get 10? 12 and a half, and he's in 312 and a half. Everybody get 310 here and 12 and a half and 312 and a half. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 315. Everybody get 12 and a half. $15 all in. Everybody get 315 and 17 and a half. Now 20, 322 and a half and 325 and now 7 and a half. Everybody get 326. How do everybody get 600? 327 and 327. New fire. Everybody get 7 and 327. So I'm 326 green, 5 green, 5. Hey, Rodney, gonna get just a little color to him, boys. Pretty shapy though. All right, I gotta turn. Everybody go 280. Everybody 80. 280 here, 80 where? Everybody go 80 to bin, 80 to buy. I'm 50. Everybody get 250. 2.5. Money's in. 255. Everybody get 5 and 7.5. 60. 260. 2.5. 5 and 267.5. Everybody get 70. 270 down. 2.5. Half 5 and 277.5. Everybody 80. 280 here, 80 where? Everybody on 2.5. Everybody get 281. 281. Everybody bond bin. One mile all in all down. Everybody get 281. Everybody bond 281. Sold them 280. Camp straight, 280 camp straight away. Camp. Richard Cowan brought 2 head to town straight off the cow. His cows will be in later. Little one is on the neighbor. What's it make that little one weigh? They weighed 170. They were 345. They weighed 245. 100 pounds is what he weighs. by the head on the one outside. On the one outside by the head here, $300. And 300 now, quarter half. Good, 3.5, 75. Everybody go 400. Everybody go 4.25. Everybody have. Everybody go 4.5. Everybody have 5. 5.5. And 5.5. You're out, Josh. 550. Everybody go 5.5. Everybody is $600. $600. 600. 575 help you. And 575. Everybody get 5.5. 75. 600. Everybody get 10. 625. Everybody get 25. Out again. 625. 635. 650. 660. 75. 85. And 710. Everybody get 25. 35. 735. Everybody get 35. All in, all done. 735. Sold. 725. Josh, 0. Hey, by the heifer calf right there now, I'm on a long waist. 245 by the head. How did anybody get 1,200? At $1,200. How did anybody get $1,200? How did money's in? At 12.25. I'll have. Everybody got now 75. 13. How did anybody get quarter? Have. Everybody get 13.5. Have 75. Everybody get 13. 50. 75. At 13.75. Everybody get 13. Have 75. I'm on have 75. Sold at 13.50. Josh 2. And Pitter with the 0. Top of there. Here's Dane.
Oh, Craig Pugh's good heifers here, guys. Be right off the cow, horn around the shots here. 330. 330 where? Yes, sir. 30 on bottom, netting, on bottom 2, 2, 4, but I'm on 34, $6 here. Netting, hey, netting on bottom 30, netting, 40, but I'm on 2, netting 4, but I'm on 44, $6. 46 and 8, netting, 8, now bottom 52, netting 4, but I'm on netting 6, netting, hey, netting on bottom 360, $360 2, netting on bottom 2, netting down 4, netting on bottom 6 here, netting 8, netting down 70 on bottom 2, netting 4, netting $6, netting 76, 8, 378. 80, netting 82, 2, but I'm on 4, netting 84, $6, netting 88 here, but I'm on 388 now 90, $390 higher, netting 90, netting now 90, netting 80 now 90, sold 388, but I'm on Justin on 25. 25. Oh, little girl here, isn't it? Oh, little heifer girl here. I'm on 4 quarter. 425 here. Now, bottom 5 here. Bottom 4, quarter. 425. 425, 7 down high. Bottom 29, 31 here. Bottom 3, 5, 35, 7 down high. 41. 441, 1 auto iron. Bottom 440, 1 horn. Bottom 441, 3. 43 and 5, 5, 7 down 9. Bottom 451, 3 here. Bottom 53 and 5. 55, 7, 57, 99, 461, 181. Sold 459. Put them on Jason. 0. Excuse me. Guys, August the 2nd there, Woodward. The doors are open at 12 o'clock. It begins at 1. Be Woodward County Event Center. It's going to be the 580 Cattle Conference, guys. Speakers. There'll be dinner. There'll be door prizes, entertainment. Doors open at 12 and it begins at 1. They're August 2nd at the Woodward Event Center. Are they bulls? They steers? What are they? Steers. All steers they are here. $4. $4. But I'm on 402 here. But I'm on 2. But I'm on money's here. But I'm on 402. Netting on 24. Netting at 6 here. Netting at 8 high. Netting on 10. Then 12. 412. 14. Netting at 16. Netting at 18. Netting now 20. But I'm on 2. Netting at 22 and 4. 24. 6 here. Netting at 8 high. But I'm on 4. 28. 8. Netting 8 higher. But I'm on 4. 26 and 8. So on 426, put him on Justin. Put him on Justin. On number 6, put him on 6. I have not. There he is. He's sitting right in the front row. Yeah. Oh, little steer here he is, guys. $5. $5. 502. Money's here, but I'm on netting 4. But I'm on netting 4. Netting now 6 here. Netting 8. Netting 10. 12. 512. Netting on 40. Netting 16. 18. Netting 20. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 4. Netting 6 here. Netting 8. I'm on 30. 32. But I'm on 532 here. Netting now. But I'm on 30. But I'm on 1. Netting 531. 531. Netting now 1. Netting 1 here. But I'm on 30. Netting 1. 531. So I'm 530. But I'm on Jason 1. But I'm on Jason 1. Craig Pugh, thank you, sir. We appreciate it. Very good as always. Kind of hard to let them sit out in the pasture out there when 345 bringing 1830. Might go gather them all. I don't know whose they are, but they're big and they're pretty. Radcliffe Brothers, cattle guys. 4 drafts at a time, be 4 drafts at a time. What'd you have, Josh? 27. Bottom back in the fall. Tiffany, that's about all you can haul in that car. Tiffany, that's about all you can haul in that car is that dog. Be 4 drafts here, guys. Going to be 4 drafts. Two more drafts, guys. 2 more drafts. Did you say they bought here, Jeff? Say they're bought here? Oh. All 1 iron, guys. All 1 iron. That brand looks familiar. You're not going to find a better set anywhere, guys. Be 1 more draft to go with them. Be 1 more draft. There's 27 in that last deal, not 28. Should be 80 head. One more draft here, guys. 1 more draft. They found a crippled outside, guys. They're going to go ahead and pull him off for you. They're going to go ahead and pull him off. $24 of them in here, guys. Oh, 20. We're going to get a better count. We're going to make sure our count's good. You're going to get 103 head of cattle, guys. They're going to sort one off out back that's got a little hitch and he's getting along. Let's make sure our count's good here, guys, so our weight's good. So 23 instead of 24. Take one off. So you're going to get 102 head of cattle. Going to be 103 weighed. You're going to get 102 of them, guys. You're going to get 102 of them. $295 here, but I'm netting now, but I'm on $6 where, netting now $6.7. $297, netting now $7.98, netting now, but I'm on $9 here, but I'm on $2.99, $3, but I'm on $1, netting now $301, $301, $2, netting now $2, $3, netting now, but I'm on $3, netting now $3, netting now $4.05 here, but I'm on $305 where, netting now $5, $6 here, $306, $7 of them, but I'm netting now $6.5, netting now $7, but I'm on $7.5, $7.5, netting now $7.5, netting now $8, netting now $8.5, netting now $8.5, netting now $8.5, netting now $9, $309, netting now $9 here, but I'm on $9.50, but I'm on $309.5. Higher, netting 10, 310, netting 10, netting 10 and a half, not higher, netting 10, 50, but 11, I'm on 10, 11, I'm on 11 higher, then 3, 11, 50, 312, netting about 12, 15, netting about 13, netting half, now 13 and a half, 13 to 50, now 30, netting half here, but I'm on 1350, 313.50, netting over 13 with you, y'all out, 1350, 313.50, netting about 50, but I'm on 15, then 1350, netting about 14, netting 314 half, 14 half, netting about 15, netting about 315, netting half, 315.50, I'm on 15 and a quarter, help anybody, 315.25, netting now 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 15, netting up, but I'm on 25, 315.25 here, netting 5 here, but I'm on 50, netting a quarter, netting a quarter. Sold them 315, put them on crease in 11. 27 here, guys. Be 4 more drafts, guys. There's going to be all gate cuts. All gate cuts be 4 drafts here. Be 3 more drafts to go with them. What's going on, guys? Two more drafts here, guys. 2 more drafts. One more draft here, guys. One more draft. Guys, we're going to hold one for you. You're going to get 100 head. 100 head here, guys. Hold one for you. Talk about the goods they are here. To get down, 295, 295, 6 here. Down, netty get 7, netty get 8, netty now 9, now 3, netty $3 where, netty $3, $300 one, netty $1, $2, 3, netty $303, netty $4.5 here, $5, netty $6, 7, 307 and hey, netty get 9, netty 9, netty 10, then 11, 11, 12, now 13, netty get 14, 315, netty 14 half, netty 15, netty half dollar where, netty 16, netty 316, 316 50. Natty, I'm on 17, I'm on Natty, 17, Natty 16, 75, Natty 17, 317, 317, Natty, I'm on Natty, I'm on 17, on wire, Natty, down to 317, 316, 75 here, 17, where, Natty, I'm on 17, I'm on 3, Natty, 17. Sold him 316, 75, put him on creasing 12, put him on creasing 12. We're good. We're good. We're zeroed. How many drags here? Says 180 head left. Yeah. 4 more drafts here, guys. There's 23. Our weights wrong. There's 23 in there. Guys, I think they're getting better, and they're just gate cuts. for it. Be one more draft, guys. One more draft behind them. What's you have on the first draft? How many? 23 on the first draft, Josh. Thomas, I don't know if anybody answered your question on the internet a while ago. You might call the office. Guys, they got tons of go in them, and they've just gotten better and better as they've came in the ring. And they're just gate cut. 19 of them in there. Yeah, 19 of them in the ring. That's going to give you 91 of them win 983, 310, 11 higher. 311 on a hair. Daddy get 11 up on 11 on 11. Daddy get 12 here, but I'm on 13. Daddy 30, 14. But I'm on 15. Daddy get 16. 316, 17. Daddy get 18. But I'm on 90. I'm on 20. Daddy I'm on 320. 319, 50. Daddy on 19. Daddy get half here, but I'm 90 50 now. But I'm on 20. Daddy I'm on 320. 320 and a half. Daddy get half here. Daddy 1 here, but I'm on 321. 321 and a half. Daddy get 21. Daddy video, but I'm on 21 and a quarter. But I'm on 321 and a quarter. 321, 25 here. Daddy get 5 here. Daddy get 21. Daddy get a quarter. But I'm on 21 and a quarter. Daddy get a quarter. So I'm 321. Put them on crease and 13. Put them on 13. You good, Josh? No. That Josh. There'll be 89 head left on this deal, guys. They will get big, he says. Probably going to be 3 drafts here, guys. 3 drafts. One more draft to come with them, guys. Be one more draft to come right with them. These are just going to be your shars and some cross shars and some black baldy cattle, guys. And a couple reds. No, sir, they got a lot of gold and they're going to get big. Yes, sir. Still here. Yeah, we're going to sell here, guys. Sell you these 56 here, weighing 1,009. Yeah, I like these right here. Clean headed. We're going to sell these right here, guys. $3 one. 301 here. Netty, hon, but I'm on two, but I'm on $302 where. $301 here. 2, 3, netty, but I'm on $3 here. Netty, but I'm on 4, netty, 304, netty, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on $5, $6. 306 here. Netty, but I'm netty, 7, netty, 8, 8, netty, 8 here, but I'm on 8, netty, 8, netty, 9, 9, netty, 10. 310, netty, but I'm on 10, 10, now, but I'm on 10, netty, 309 and a half, 10 here, down 10, 50, 310 and 50, netty, video, but I'm on 11, I'm on 11 half, now 11, 50, 11 half, now 3, 11, 50. Now to get 12, 12 and a half, 12, 50, now to get 12 and a half here, now about 13, now to get 13 and a half, now to get 13, 15, but I'm on 14, 3, 14 and a half here, but I'm 14 and a half, now to get 15, now to get 15 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and 50, I'm on 15 and a half here, but I'm on 3, 15 and a half, not on here, now to get and a half here, but I'm on 15 and a half, not on here, and a half, now 16, 316, now to get I'm on 6, now 75, now to get 16, I got 3, 15, 75, now 16, 316, now to get I'm on 16 out of here, now to get 16. Sold 315, 75, but I'm on increasing 14. 14. He's got a soft horn and a blue eye. You're going to get them all. All the way 924 here, 310, 310. I'm on 10, 10 here, but we got a couple soft horns in there, guys. A couple blue eyes here, but I'm on $3. Let's go. 301. I'm on 3, I'm on 3, 3. I'm on 3, 1 higher, 301. $3 here, $1 higher, 1 on. But money's on, 301, 1, 2. I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, 303. $4 here, but I'm on 5 high, 305 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 4 and 5, 304 and 5, 5 here, but I'm on 4, I'm on 4 and high, 304, 50, 304 and a half here, netting, but I'm on half, not iron, netting now half here, but I'm on 450. So I'm 304, but I'm on creasing on 10X. Got a big foot in there, Josh? The other two are a little crippled, he said. So you get all three of them here, boys. All 275, 275 here, but I'm netting now 5 here, but I'm netting, but I'm on 275 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm netting, but I'm on 250, $250 higher, netting, but I'm on video, but I'm on 15, netting, but I'm on video, but I'm on, that's pretty discounted there, guys. 250, $250 higher, netting, video, but I'm on 15, netting, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 240, but I'm on now 30, netting, now 225, 225 here, netting, I got no money, but I'm on $2, $2, 205 here, but I'm on 5 here, but my money's on 205, 10, 210, 15, netting, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 220, 225 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 22, but I'm on $2 here, 222, 222, netting, I'm on 22, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2. So 220, but I'm on slatting on 85B, please. Oh, he just a little coarse, isn't he? Might have one in him. He weighs 10 here, but I'm on 285 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5, but I'm 260, $260 higher, but I'm netting 60, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 62, but I'm on 2, money's here, but I'm on 2, 261, netting 2, but I'm on 3, netting 63, netting $4 here, but I'm on 5 high, netting 265, 6, 266, 7, netting 7, netting 8, netting 9 here, but I'm on 9, netting 71, netting 1, 2, 72 and 3, netting 3 and 4, netting 4 and 5 here, but I'm on 5, $6, netting 7, netting 8, netting 9, $280 1, netting 1, 2, 2, but I'm on 3, netting 83 and $4 here, but I'm on 5 high, netting 284 and 5, 284 and 5, netting 84, netting $5 down here, netting now 5, so I'm 284, but I'm on creasing 80, but I'm on creasing 80. Got a little hump in his back, guys. Want to get a little. One's got a bad back. What's. Say the one that goes outside, guys. Still the one outside there. He got a bad back. The one that's got a bad back, got a hump on him back there. Not bad there. 250. 252. Money's on. Up on 252. Where? Netting up on 4 here. But I'm on 54. $6.08. 58.60. Netting on 2. Netting up on 4. Netting 6. Netting 8. Netting up on 7. Up on 2. Netting 4. Netting 6 here. Netting 8. 281. Netting 1 here. But I'm on 80. Netting 1. Netting up on 1 here. But I'm on 80. Netting 1. Netting 280 and 1. So I'm 280, put him on crease in 99, put him on crease in 99. Hey, look at him there, guys. You be the judge. 250. Huh? Don't wait. Still here, guys. Y'all be the judge here, but I'm on 215. Now you but I'm on 225. 225 here. Now you can but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 225. Now you can but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on $2. $2. But I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $1.50 here, but I'm on $150 where? $150. But I'm on $1.50. 1 here, 150. 150 here. 150 now 5 here, but I'm on 55. Money's on $1.55. 155 here, but I'm on 5. Then you get a 60. Then you 165, then you get a 70, I'm on 170, I'm on 170, I'm on 160, 70, 170 here, 5 here, but I'm on 2, then you get a 70, then you get a 2, then you get a 2, but I'm on 2. So 170, Josh, your way. Josh straight, put him on Josh straight away. Yep. JRD Farms, guys. JRD Farms over there at Buffalo, America. Radcliffe Brothers, thank you guys very much. Very nice cattle. Oh, JRD Farm be 30 head of these heifers. They're going to be guaranteed open, guys. They're going to be guaranteed open 3 rounds of shots. You want to talk about a fancy set of girls. Josh is sitting right over here. Right over here by the fan. By the big fan. There'll be 30 head of these girls, guys. They are guaranteed open. You want to talk about the goods, Jeff? What do you want to do here? 260 here, 1, 261, 1, 2, 2, but I will 1, 2, 2, 2, higher, but I'm on 61 and 2, 262, 2, but I'm on 2, 2, money on, but I'm on 2, 2, but I'm on 62, 3, I'm on 3, and then 63 and 4, 264 here, but I'm on 5, high, then 65, then you get a $6, but I'm on 267, 267 and 8, 8, now 9 here, but I'm on to get a 70, but I'm on 270, 269 and a half, 70, 70 and a half here, but I'm on 70, 50, 1, I don't want to high, dollar higher, then you get a 71, 50, 72, now to get down 2, now but I'm on 2 and a half here, but I'm on 72 and a half, 3, now to get a 3 and a half here, but I'm on 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 4, now to get a 2, 74 and a half, dollar down here, now to get a 74 and 55 here, but I'm on 275 and a half, 275 and 50, now to get a 50 here, but I'm on $6 here, now to get 76 and a half dollar here, now to 76, 57, 277, now to get 7 on 277, 277 dollar here, now to get but I'm on 7, now to get a 276, 50, now to get 7, 277. So 276 and 50, but I'm on Mike on 91X Pregum. Josh, Dow, Hawk, thank you guys for bringing them over today. I'm sure you got a lot of work out of Hawk and Dow. Gonna be 210 of these Size Love farm cattle there at Laverne, guys. Gonna bring a couple sorts off the Radcliffe deal. Okay. You and Josh switch out? He's one, a little crippled on that one deal, right? He just a little off, guys. I don't see much. Yeah, I can see it there. We're going to sell him for the insurance, guys. I don't know. Josh, is that enough? I'll sell him for the insurance here, guys. He's got a little gimp to him. 250. It ain't bad. You get him on 250. 250 on higher. You get him on a video. I'm on a video. I'm on 220. Netty, 20. But I'm on $2. $2. 205 here. But I'm on 10. Netty, but I'm on 15. Netty, 20. But I'm on 225. 530. 235. Netty, but I'm on 40. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm on video. But I'm on 2. Netty, but I'm on video. 5. The video by 16. Netty, 260. 260. 2.5. 5 here. But I'm on 65. Netty, 7. Netty, 70. Netty, I'm on 270 down here, Josh. 270 higher, netty, $70 down higher, netty, I'm on 270, sold 267, put them on crease at 99. He's got a lump there, guys. Got a lump there. Selling for the seller. He's selling for the seller. You get a little lump there, guys. 240. 240 wide. But 40 down here. But 40. But 2.5. 240, 2.5 here. No, but 40. I'm going to get you 40. But 2.5 here. But 242. 242. But 2. But 2. But 2. But 2. But 40. I'm going to $2 here. But 242. Sold them 240, put them on creasing 99, put them on creasing 99. Now we're going to go ahead and get started on 210 head of these Size Love Farms heifers, guys. Size Love Farm heifers, guys, over there at Laverne. They brought us 210 head of these girls. Lane, are they guaranteed open? They are going to be guaranteed open, guys. I really don't know. It says drafts of 35. If we sell them all, guys, are going to be 6 drafts. Sell them all one swap, or we can go 3 and 3. Or we can go 2 and 2. We can do 70 at a time, guys. Sure. We can do 35 here, guys. Do one more draft of 35. You're going to sell you a load at a time, guys. One more draft to go along with these guys. One more draft. Will be guaranteed open. They will be guaranteed open. Oh, he'll be the first load we're going to sell you guys. Going to be 70 of them weighing 759 pounds here. What do I do, boys? Here, I'm on 310. 310. I'm on 10, 10. I'm on 12 here. I'm on 310, 12. Not hard. Money's on. 310, 12 here. I'm on 12, 12. I'm on 12, 310, 12. Well done. 3, 10, 12. Daddy, get about 12. About 11. Daddy, get 12. About 12 here. About 12. 12, 13. Daddy, get 3, 13, 14. Daddy, about 14. About now 15. Daddy, get 3, 15, 16. 316 out of here. Daddy, 16, 17. Daddy, get 3, 17, 18. 3, 18. Daddy, 18. Daddy, 19. About 3, 19, 20. 320. Daddy, about 20. About 20. About 20. Now 1 here. Daddy, get 3, 21. 3, 21. Daddy, get 20 and a half here. 1. Daddy, 1 here. About 21. 3, 21, 50. Now 21. Daddy, get 2. But I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 22 and 50, 22 and a half here, but I'm on 3, 22 and 50, now but I'm on 3, 3, knitting down 23, down here, 3, 23 and 50, 23 and a half, 4, now but I'm on 24, knitting down 4 down here, knitting up on 24 and a half, then 25 here, but I'm on 25, 325 here, knitting down 5 down here, but I'm on 25, 50, but I'm on 25 and 6 here, 26, knitting down, but I'm on 6, knitting 26, knitting 20, down 25, 75, 6 here, 26, knitting a quarter, but I'm on 26, knitting a quarter, but I'm on 26 a quarter down to 50, 26, 50, knitting 75 here, but I'm on 26, 75, knitting 26, knitting 75 now 7, 327 a quarter now, 27 netting a quarter, but I'm on 27 a quarter now 50, 27 50 netting 75 here, but I'm on 27 netting 75 here, but I'm on now 8 netting 328 a quarter, 328 a quarter, netting a quarter, but I'm on 28 a quarter, netting 50, but I'm 28 50, 328 50, not a wire, netting 20, netting now, but I'm on 15, then 28 50, so 328 a quarter, but I'm on Scott 17. Be the next load of them, guys. Be the next load of them. 35 here. $32. Sorry. You want to just weigh these 4 and let them out? Okay. There we go. So let these 4 out. Still here? Dustin? I mean, it's supposed to be 70, 70, and 70 on the bell. So 63 here. So they might have sorted a couple out of there. We'll just, all right, let's put 2 more drafts on them. That work for everybody? Yep, let's go ahead and put 2 more drafts on them. Sell 2 loads. Sell 1 and 2. One more draft, guys. Be one more draft. Perfect. Guys, going to be 140 of them in here, weighing 754, 318, 19, 319, 20, 20, 20, 320, down of higher, 20, 320 down of higher, 20, 20, 21, 2, got to be 22 and 3, 23, down 23, 4, down here, 24 and 5 here, 3, 25, 325, 6 here, 7, 7, 6 half, 7, 3, 27, 50, 27 half, 27 half, down here, 27 half here, 27 a quarter, netting half, 27.50, netting 75 here, but I'm on 27.75, netting 8, now 28, 328 a quarter, now quarter here, but I'm on 30, netting 328 a quarter, netting 50, 28.50, netting 50, but I'm on 20, netting I'm on 328, netting 50 down here, but I'm on 28 high, down here, now 328.50. So I'm 328 a quarter, put on Scott 27. Scott 27. Size Love Farms. Size Love, are you here? If you're watching, we appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Jerry Reese down there at Canadian, he brought us 54 head of these yearling steers. Long time wean, home raised, no implants. He's right there. 2 rounds of shots, guys. 2 rounds of shots. No implants. Dry wintered, home raised. 8-weight wean forever. 54 head of these yearling steers. Talk about the goods. Be another draft to go with them, isn't there? Two drafts, guys. Be one more draft to go right with them here. Guys are going to be dry wintered. They're going to be dry wintered. Come off the grass. I read. Is that all of them? Nope. More coming. Okay. Did you say 31? Let's get a good count on them guys out. I think there's 32 of them in there personally. Let's get a count. Guys, going to be 54 of them weighing 1076 here. What'd you say, Jeff, a minute ago? 290 here, one. 1, hung on bottom 90, 91, 2, bottom 2, netting on bottom 92, 291, 2, dot where, netting on bottom 2, 2, netting on bottom 90 on bottom 2, 2, netting 292, where, bottom 292, 291, 2, 3, netting on 3, netting on bottom 4, netting on 94, 5 here, 95, 6 here, netting 296, 296, 7, up and 7, netting 8, 8, netting now 9 here, bottom 3, netting $3, $300 where, netting 3, 3, bottom 3, down $3 down here, netting 299 and 50, 299 and a half here, netting half where, bottom 99 netting net hat on higher, bottom 299 netting 50 all in all done. Now $3 where half here, but I'm on 1 and 301 and 1 and a half netting bottom 2, bottom 2, bottom 2, bottom 2 and a half here, 302 and a half here, now 302 netting now 15, bottom 302 netting half here, bottom 302 50 netting to 50. So 302 put them on creasing 15, put them on creasing 15. Jerry, thank you, sir, wherever you went. There, thank you very much. Hey, guys, top of there, huh? I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Hey. Yep, Corbett's up the wall. Corbett's up here, guys. He just drew the short stick there, Jerry. Here's Corbett.
Little heifers here. Laura Diaz heifers there. How many dollars on them? I'm going to get in there now, but 330. I'm at 330 now, but 2.5 here now, but 35, 7.5 here now, but 37 and a half, and on, but 37 and a half, and now 40, now 2.5, and now 5 here now, 47 and a half, and now $50, 2.5, 52 and a half here now, but 55, 57 and a half, $60, 2.5, and on, but 62 and a half. I'm at 362 and a half, 5 here now, but 65, 7 and a half here now, $70 here now, but 2.5, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, and now 380. But 380 now. Do you say 80 there now? But you say 82 and a half here now, but $85 down, but $85 down, but 85. I'm at 385 here now, but 385. Everybody else here now, but 385. So about 380. Justin, is that 35? 25? Thank you. We got here. Buy 'em and love 'em, guys. Buy her and love her. What am I going to do here? Who give $1.50? $1.50 there now, but $1.60 now, but $160 now, but 60 where? I'm at $1.60 there. I'm at 50 here now, $60 now, but $60 now, but $60 now, but 150, 160. Sold 150. DK is at 8. DK still stands for don't know. Okay. We still on the Diaz calves? They got boys there, ain't they? Little bull calves there, but the quality's good, guys. Get right in on them. What about to do there now? But 360. But 360 there now. But 2.5 here now. 65, 75 now. But 70 now. 2.5 and now $75 now. But 77 and a half and now 80. 82 and a half. 85, 87 and a half and now $90. 2.5 and now 95 but on 97 and a half and now $4 there now. But a $4 bid. Hit $4. Got bulls for $4, guys. Get in here now. But a $4 down. But a $4 down. But a $4 even there now, but 4 sold them out 397 and a half. That was on 16. Yeah, Starks 50, 16 Starks, ain't it? Is that how he quotes them? I got here. Got a little heifer here. Somebody get in there now, but $3 there now, but $3 even there now, but get in here now, but $3 even there now, but $2.50. Let's go. Hit $2.50 here now, but $2.50. A little heifer deal there now, but $2.50 where now, but thank you. But $2.60 then now, but 60 where, and now 70 there now, but 70 now 80 now, but 90 there now, but $2.90 where, $2.90 $2.85 in now, but $85 down to but 285 here down to but 285. Sold them out 280 on 66 Preg. Who is that? Plain. 66 Preg. 66 Preg, right? Lane got them. Now what I got here? Steve Brinkley, long-time yearlings here, guys. Better get in there. What am I to do with them? But get in there about 350. But 350 there now. But 350 here now. But 320 there now. But $20 down. But 20 where? Yeah, 320 there now. But get in here now. But $3 even there now. But $3 where? But 3 there now. But 280 then. But thank you now. 82 and a half. 82 and a half here now. But 82 and a half. 5. 85. Here, 7.5, 7.5, 90 there now, but 92 and a half, and now $95 down to but 95, 7.5, 97 and a half here down to but 97 and a half here down to but 297 and a half, $3 even there now, but 2.5 here down to but $5 down to but 7.5, and now $10 bid. Hit 10 there now, but to give 10 here now, but $10 down to but 310. Sold him 307.5 M7. Okay. What we got this time? Different deal or still the same? H-Bar Cattle Company. Got an IBR, 1 round 8-way. Off the cow. Is this it? Okay. All right, sell that heifer there. What am I to do on that? I'm going to get in there and out of a light thing there. What do you want to do? I'm going to give $3. Let's go now. But thank you. Now 5 here. Now 305 here. Now 10 here. Now $10 now $10 now $15 now $20 now 25 here. Now 25 30 335 here. Now 40 there. Now 45 here. Now $50 55 but 55 60 now 65 $70 75 but 375 but 375 here. Now 375 but 375 but 375 there now but 75 but I sold them out 370. That's Stark's 25. Pin them with the 25 X's. You see that, Sid? Sid, pin them with the 25 X's. All right, what I got here? Bigger sisters right there. Get in here. What am I going to do with them here? What about I'm going to give $3. Let's go. Hit 3 there. But $3 even there. But $3 here. But $3. Thank you. But 2.5. 302.5 here. But give 2.5 here. But 2.5 here. But 2.5. 302.5 here. But 2.5 here. Now 5 here. But $5. But 5 7.5 10. Hit 10 12.5. Here now, but 12 and a half. Anybody else here now, but 312 and a half. Anybody but 12 and a half. Sold them out 310. Is that Jimmy? On what? 62. Pin them with the 42s. Okay. Appreciate it. Good to see you, sir. You still got my belt buckle, I guess. All right, sell that little steer there. He's what? Oh, he's a boy. How about 420? Hit 420 there, but 420. Now 5 here, but 30. Now 5 here, but 35 here. Conk, what do you think? 35, 40. 445 and but 45, 45, 45, 445 here, but 45. 445 there, but 440 here, but 45 here, but 445. Everybody else here, 45. Sold 440. That's Jace 1. Still on the H bars. They've had IBR. 1 round of 8-way. Oh, nope. We got a new deal here. Jet Logan Vanderham. Scott, you know these people? Okay. They're guaranteed open. Tell you what, got a good color to them too. I'll tell you what, pretty good kind right here, guys. Guaranteed open. They've had IBR, long time wean, 2 rounds of 8-way. Better get in here. What about to do with them? But $4. Let's go. Hit 4 there. But 5, 10, 15 here. But $20. 5 but 30 now 35 but 435. 435 here. But 35, 40 now 45 now $50. 455, 60 now but 60 bar. But 460 now but 57 and a half here. But 457 and a half here. But get in there 7.5, 60. 62 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, 70. But 470 there, but 468, 69 now, 70 now, but $70 1. But 71 there, but 472 there, but $2 but $2 but $72 but 72. 470. You want in? 472, 473, sir. 474, 475, 476, 477, 78. Sold 477. That's 24. That's Justin, 24. All right. And have a goat fence for him. All right, 2 steers here. 380 now to but 85. 85 here now to but 385 here now to but $85 now to but 85 here now to but $85 90 there now to but $90 here now to but 95. 395 Jimmy down to but 95 here down to but $4 down to but 405 here 410 now $15 down to but $15 here 415 there now to but get in here now to but 415 there now to but 415 there now to but 415. 410 Slatton, 55. No X's? Okay. That shirt might have some X's. Maybe a double. Gene Reynolds. Right off the cow, 2 rounds IBR and 8-way. Guaranteed open on the heifers, guys. Is this a heifer here? Good heifer there. What about to do there? But somebody get in there about 320. But 320 there. But $20 down to but $320 down to but 20 where? But 320 there now to but $3 here now to thank you now to but 12 now $3 2.5 hit 2.5 here now to but 302 and a half everybody 2.5 5 here now to but 7.5 and now 10 but 12 and a half $15 17.5 317.5 here 16 and now to but $16 down to but $16 down to but 16. So 315 Slatton 44 24. There's a steer. And a good one there. What about to do with him? Somebody get in there now to but 320. But 320 there now to but get in there now to but 320 there now to but $20 down to but $20 down to but 320. He'll fit on your load. Get in there. 320 there now to but $3 even there. Thank you. Now 2.5. Hit 2.5 here now to but 2.5 2.5 here now to but 2.5 302 and a half here down to but $5 down to but 5 7.5 and now $10 down 12.5 312.5 here down to but 12.5 here down to but 12.5 here down to but I sold them out 310 Slatton on 5. Are those bulls? Got a little bag left on them, but I guess they are steers. All right, get in there. 310, 12.5. Hit 12.5 here down to but 12.5 here down to but 12.5. $15 down to but 17.5 20. 22.5 5. 27.5 30 down to but 32.5 35 7.5 $40 2.5 5. 45 7.5 here down to but 47.5 here down to but 345's down here 47.5 47.5 here down to but 47.5 50 2.5 52.5 here down to but 52.5. Sold them out 350 Slatton 5. Little steers here. Don't weigh very much. Get them in there down to but 370. 350. 370. Now 2.5. Here's 72.5 here down to but 72.5 here down to but 72.5 here down to but 72.5 5. Got 70. You're out. Got to be 5 now. 75, 77.5, 80. $80. 82.5. 85 here down to but 85, 85, 85, 385 here down to but 85, 7.5, 90. Hit 390, 2.5, 92.5 here down to but 92.5, 95 here down to but 95 down to but 395 here down to but 395, 392.5. Justin on 6. much there, isn't it? Kent Latta got steers right off the cow with one round of Bova Shield 8-weight. What do we got, old boy? Oh, got a heifer this time, guys. Oh, good heifer there. Give $3.20. How about $3? And $3, $2.5, 5, and $7.5, and $7.5, here, $7.5, 307.5, here, $7.5, here, $7.5, sold them. 305 Starks 25X preg. No preg, 25X. Oh, little tiny things here. Little heifers. See what want to bring here. Who'll get $5 a pound? Thank you. 5.10. Hit 10 there, da da ba da ba da 5.10 there, da da ba da ba 10 there, da da ba da ba da 5.10 a pound here, da da ba da ba to get in there, da da ba da ba da 5.10. Hey, 5.10 there, da da ba da ba da ba da ba. Jace, where you at? You busy on the phone? 5.10. Hit 5.10 there, da da ba da ba 10 da da ba da ba 10 da da ba da ba 10 da da ba da ba da ba da 5.10. Sold them $5 a pound. Slatting. You put them on Sid, or what do you want to do? Cash. Put them on cash. Yeah. We got a little steer. I tell you what, you won't find one any better. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Give me 430 there, da da ba da ba da 430 there, da da ba da ba da ba da ba da 430 da da ba da ba da ba da ba da $4 a pound. Let's go. Hit 4 there. Thank you. Now 5. Hit 405 there, da da ba da ba da $5, $10 da da ba da ba da $15 da 20 da da ba da ba 25 and now 30 there, da da ba da ba da 430 there, da da ba da ba 30 da da ba da ba da 430. 430 there, da da ba da ba da ba da 430. Anybody else? So 425 on 0. Camp 0. Oh, I got some. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got Peter Flash Gun and National Beef Wire. Mm-hmm. What do we got? Still that. Okay. Still got that fancy boy parading down there? Look at these little doodads. Where do you find them? I got 5 here, da da ba da ba da 5.10 there, da da ba da ba 10 da 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 ba da 10 now 20 now 30 now 40 now 50 now 60 now 70 da 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 ba da 580 590 there, da da ba da 590 $6 a pound there, da da ba da to get in there. They get you out in the deep water, you drown, don't you? $6 here, da da ba da $6 a bit. It's 6 here, da da ba da $6 a pound here, da da ba da $6. Anybody else here, da da ba da 6? So I'm about 590, Jace on 1. Oh, look at that steer. Is that a different deal or is that new mail? Terry Boston, knife cut, 2 rounds on him. I believe he's weaned. Get in there. What about to do with him? 290. Hit 90 there. 290 there. To give 90 there. 290 here. 290 where? 290 there. But thank you. 92 and a half here. 92 and a half. 92 and a half here. To get in here. 92 and a half. And now 5 here. 95. 7 and a half. And now $3. Now 2 and a half. Now 5 here. 7 and a half. 7 and a half here to 6. Then 306. Anybody? I sold them out. 305. Creasing on 70. 80. Creasing on 80. That's all them. That's all he brought us. Thank you, Terry. XIT. How long you been doing the clerking? I see. Yeah. I was gonna say you pretty smooth on it. Yes. For this next.
The 580 cattle conference.
Oh, right there. Okay. I'd like to make an announcement. Beaver County Stockyards offers to buy tickets for customers that would like to give them for that 580 conference coming up in Woodward this weekend. And they have got a hell of a lineup of speakers there. They got Temple Grandin, they got yours truly, they got Lane Conkle, they got Darrell Peel, and a bunch of others that it's too small and I can't read. But if you would like to go to that, Beaver County Stockyards would like to send you. So if you're thinking about it, just I guess go down and talk to her in the office or something. Yeah. Thanks, Sid. Beaver County Stockyards is supporting that conference coming up this weekend. Wow. Who's this? XIT?
Yeah, they would be the Adams Ranch on the state line. These heifers were pegged open yesterday.
Okay, come off the Adams Ranch.
True F1s.
They've already been pregged open, guys. Probably would have liked to have kept them. What's happened to our screen over here? It's not doing anything. Oh, okay. Have we got more of them? 2 drafts. I'm going to weigh them in 2 and sell them in 1. They're already pregged open. They are fancy. Look at the condition on them, too, guys. Wow. Heifers pregged open off the Adams Ranch, guys. Fancy, fancy, fancy. All right, take a look at them there. Is that them? 63 of them altogether? 63 weighing right at 900 pounds. Oh, what am I to do with them? Give me $3. Hit three there. $3. 290 then. 90 where 91. Hit 91 there. 92 there. $3 now. $4 95. 96 $7 $8 $9 $3 where 301 there. $2 $3 303. How about 303? 2.5 then. 2.5. Anybody in about 2.5, 3, 303, 3.5, here now, $4 down, $4, $4.5, and now $5 down, 5.5, and on about 5.5, 305.5, here you guys want to end down here, 305.5, here down, about 5.5, anybody else here down, about 5.5, 305, creasing, 49, 39. You want to, well, they've already been pregged open. I guess you're going to trust that. All right, don't preg them. 39. What do I got? Same deal? Same drive? Same cattle, boys. It's just the rest of the heifers. All right, they're lighter, boys, weighing 839 here now, but to get in here now, but 275. How about 76 here now, but 7 but 77 but 77 but 78 but 79 here now, but 80 bar. How about 281 here now, but $2 down, but $3 down, but 83 now, $4 down, but 85 but $6 bar. 87 there now, but 88 down, but 89 down, but $90, 91, but $2 bid. 93 there down, 94 down, 5 here down, but 95 down, but $2.95. Hit 95 here down, but you boys won't play here down, but 95, 95, 95, but 95. So about 294, creasing 39 again. X 39X, excuse me. That mess you up. We still on the same cattle or new deal? There we go. Hayden and Tommy Stedman, steers right off the grass, boys. Is this all of them? No, we got more. Going to sell this one? 2 drafts. These belong to the Stedmans that come in right off the grass. Yearlings, guys. Green, green, green. $54 of them. Weigh 927. I tell you what, guys, that is a slick load of yearlings right there, and they got a handy weight on them. I'm going to get in there. What am I going to do with them? Somebody give me 320. But 320 there, $20, $20, $320 there, $10, $310. Thank you now, 11 now, 12 now, $13 now, $14, $14, 15, $15, $16, $17 there, $18, $19, half and now 19, 19 and a half there, $20 there, half here, $1 bid, $321 there, $1 and a half. Fair down to but 1 and a half, fair down $2 bid down to but 2 and a half, 322 and a half, fair down to but 2 and a half, 3 there down to but 3 and a half, fair down to but 3 and a half, 4, hit 4 and a half, fair down to but 5, fair down to but 5 and a half, fair down to but $6 down to but 6 and a half, but 6 and a half, is 6 and a half, fair down to but 326 and a half, fair down to but 6 and a half, now 7, 7 and a half, 327 and a half, is 7 and a half, fair down to but 7 and a quarter, now 7 and a half, 327 and a half, fair down to but 7 and a half, fair down to but 27 and a half, 75, 775, fair down to but 775, but 75 here down to but 775. Sold them out 327 and a half. That will be creasing number 8186. That's all of them. Well, that was a nice set there. Thank you to the Stedmans. Yeah, he wants to tell the buyers thank you. Scott, he wants to thank you for bidding on them. Mike, you too. Four Jags here. Brown and green yearling steers right here off the grass. Green is gourds. Is this it, guys? Whoa! Are we ready to sell these? Okay, we got 119 of these yearling steers here. Come from Jimmy Green and Brown. Tell you what, long weaned right off the grass. Really nice cattle here. What do I do with them? Somebody get in here, 310. It's in there, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, there, 17, 18, 19, 20 wire. It's 20, no one, there, 2, but to give 3, there, 23, there, 4, bit. 24, there, now 5, here, 25, half, now 5, here, 25 and a half. 25 and a half, there now $6, order, 6 and a half, 7, order, 7 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half, there now $8, $8 and a half, here now about 8 and a half, here now about $9, $9, bit. Hit 9, there now about $9, about 9 and a half, 9 and a half, here now about 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, here now about 9.75, here now about 9.75, and order about 9.75, now 3.30, now quarter. I'm at 3.30 and a quarter, there now about a half, and order down about 75, here down about 75, 1. I'm at 31, there down about 331, about $1 down about 31, down about $1 down about 31, 31. Sold them 330.75, and it's on Scott number 8, number 1. Scott number 1. Jimmy, you want to let him go? You ever sold them that high before, Jimmy? I saw him cut one off, but I don't know what happened to it. These boys don't talk to me like Josh does. Is this one off, guys? It's split out or something? Okay. It's off the last deal? Okay. It just split out a little bit, guys. Probably be all right. They're going to sell it for the insurance. Is that right? We're going to see what it brings. Okay. You bet. 330.75. 330.75. All right, get in on this one. I tell you what, seems to be walking just fine, guys, but it did split out back there. Whatever you think. But I get in there now, but 280. But 280 there now, but $80 here now, but $80 here now, but 280. Let's go now, but 80 bar. But 250 then now, but take a look at him there. 250 there now, but 50 now 55. But 55 here now, but $55 here now, but $60 now, but $60 now, but 60. 260. Anybody else? Sold 255, Lang on 71. We're on the Buffalo Vet Clinic's cattle. They got yearling steers, long time wean. 2 rounds IVR, 8-way, and pour on. Right off the grass, I assume. Maybe not. he's sitting over there by Jace. $18 steers here from Buffalo Vet Clinic, guys. Long time weaned, had it all. All right, get in there. What about to do with these? How about 310? Hit 10 there, 310 here, 11 $12 now, 13 there, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hit 21, 2, 2, 3 there now, 4 now, 5 now, 26 now, 7 now, 8 9 there, 329. Hit 9 there, 29 here, 329. 9 now, 30 now, 31 there, 31. But 331, 1, but to give 1 here now, 331 anywhere now, 31. Sold them out 330, and that is crease in number 8. There's a sort. Yep, 330. Just 8. All little steer. Let's sell that one by the head. What do you guys think? How about by the head there? Somebody give me 1,200. But 1,200 now, 12 and a half, 13 there, 13 and a half, and now 1,400 here, a half here, 14 and a half, 14 and a quarter, then 14 and a quarter to 50 now, 75, 14, 75, 15 and a quarter now, 15, 25, 15 and a quarter down to 15, 50, 75, and now 1,600 and a quarter, but 16 and a quarter. Here's 16 and a quarter there, but 16 and a quarter. I'm over here at 1600. I want 1625. Everybody else here down to but 16 and a quarter. Sold them 1600. That'll be. Put them on Josh 8. Hagen. Put them on Hagen. Okay. All right, what do I got here? A little tiger stripe steer here. Color things up. I like him. What about to do with him? 320. Hit 320 there. 20 there. 320 there. 320 there. $3 a pound. Let's go. Hit $3. Thank you. 305 here. $5. 305 here. 510. Hit 10. 15 there. 15 to 20. 20 there. $20. 20. 320 there. Anybody else here down to 320? Sold them out 315. Mike. 315. Mike. 5. A heifer. Heifer this time. She's fancy. I'll get in there. What am I going to do with her? About $3 a pound. Let's go. But $3 here, $3 where, thank you, 2.5, 5 here, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 12.5, 15 there, 17.5, 20 there, 22.5 here, 22.5, but 22.5, half here, 30 there, 325 here, 27.5, 30, 330, 2.5 here, 35, 37.5, and now 40, now 2.5. and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, here now but 50, now 52 and a half, and on but 52 and a half, but 52 and a half, here now but 52 and a half. Sold them out 352 and a quarter, and that is Starks what? 25X. Preg? No preg. 25X. Starks. What do I got here? Oh, man, look at them. Handy weights there. What am I going to do with them? Somebody get in there now, but 380. About 380. Let's go now, but 380 there now, but $80 here now, but nice heifers. They're light, guys. 385, 90. Hit 390 now, 95 and on, but $4 here now, but $4 here, 405 and on, but $5 down, but 405, 402 and a half, and now 5, 7 and a half, 407 and a half, 10. 10, sir. Now 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. Here down but 4, 12 and a half. Here down but 12 and a half. I'm at 4, 12 and a half. Here down but 12 and a half. Here down but 12 and a half. Sold them 410. Justin 24. Justin 24. Six steers here. Come from Western Trail, guys. Had their 8-way. They're off the cow. They're guaranteed open. Had one round on them. All right, sell those steers, boys. I get in here now, but 450. But 450 there now, but 4 and a quarter. Then but 425 but 25 here down, but 425. $4 a pound. Then let's go. Thank you. 405, 410, 15, now 20. Hit 420 there, but 20 there, now 25, and now 30, now but 35, and 35, 40, 440, 445, sir. 445, 50, 455. Hit 55 here, but 55 here, but $55 here, but 455, 55, 55, but 55. Sold them 450, and that is slatting 5. They've had one round. Okay. I think they're the same cattle, boys. These are Mike Schneider. All come from Sealing Vet. Now these here are guaranteed open, but they haven't had nothing. They are steers though, right? Heifers, okay, guaranteed open heifers. All natural, guys. No, this bunch has not, no shots. I know, same kind of cattle, but they're, okay. All right, guys, get in on them. They're healthy. Look at them. Got a wet nose and a bright eye there, but just like Jeff. All right, get in there. What am I going to do on them? Somebody get in there about $4 a pound. Hit 4, thank you. 5, 10, now 15, now 20. There, but 25, 30, now 35. Here, but 435. I'm at 435. Here, but 35. Here, but 35. Now 40, now but 440. 445. Here, now 50. There, but 55. But 55. 455. Here, but 455. Here, but 55. But 55. 60. 460, 60, 57 and a half, 60, 460, 460, 460, 460 there now, but I sold them 457 and a half, Jace 0. Same deal here on these. How many are there? 14 of them. They're little steers. They look good. I'd sell him here but 450. But 450 there 455 60 but 65 70 but 75 80 there but 80 bar. But 80 there but 85 sir but 90 there but 490 there but 90 where but 95 495 $5 here but to give $5 505. 505 here, but just sounds bad. Ain't that bad? 505. If 505 10 here, but $15 here, but a 515. If 515 there, but a 515 here, but a 515. 510. Jants, just straight away. Jants, straight away. Okay, 510, yep. Is that all of them? We got more. Coming up is Sand Creek Cattle. Kev's coming in with one round Cattle Master 8-way. They're off the cow. All right, what I got here? Fancy calves. My good. These Sand Creek cattle calves, I tell you what, they're fancy, boys. You know how you make those fancy yearlings, you got to start with something kind of like this at some point. Got 97, the whole deal. Sell these? Or no, the gate's still open. Sell them? All right, 27, little heifers, right? Weigh 509 there. What about to do with these? I better get in there, but 320. But 320 there, but 25, 35, 45 there, now 55 there, but 65, 70 daughter 5 but 80 bar. But 380 there, 85 here, but 85, 90 there, but 95 here, but 95 here, but 95, 395 here, but 95, $4 here, but a $4 but a $4 bid. I better give 4 there, but $4 here now, but to give $4 here now, but $4 here now, but $4. So at about $395, Justin 25. Same cattle, little heifers. They're just lighter, boys. Man, fancy kind. Take a look at them there. What am I going to do with these? Get in there. I got 350. But 55 here now. 60 now. But 60 daughter now. But 360 here now. 5 here now. But 70 daughter now. But 75 80 daughter now. But 85 90. But 395 here now. But 4 daughter now. 5 here now. 10 but 10 daughter now. But 10 daughter now. But 10 daughter where now. 15 20. But 25 30. But 435 and order. But 40 daughters now. 5 here. 445 and order. But 445 here. But 445 here, but 445, anybody else here, but 445 now, 50, but 450, 450 there, but 50 daughters here, but 450, anybody else here, 50, 50, 5, 60, 460, 5, 465, sir, 465, 70, 470 there, but 70, sold them, 465, and that is Justin, 24. Still heifers. Yeah. Man, they're fancy. Got a little bit of cross to them, but just makes them better. But to get in there on them, there's 11 of them, weigh 500 here. But to do with them. But 320 there. But 325. But 325. Anybody else here? But 325. 325 here. But 25. 325. 30. But 35. And now 40. 45. 50. 355 here. But 55. 55. 55. 60. But 65. 370 there. But 75. 75, 75, but 75, 80, but 380 there, but 80 daughters here, but 380, but 380, Jimmy's in, 375, now 80, but 80 there, but 80 daughters here, but 80, sold them, 375, Jimmy on 62, Jimmy Green, 62. Now's the boys' turn here. Is that them? 13? 13 steers, weigh 403. These have had one round right off the cow, guys. And fancy, fancy, fancy. What about to give on them here? But a 475. Yeah, 475 here. But 450. Then but 55 here. But a 455, 55, 55. But a 55, 60. 465 here. Now 70. But 75. You bet 75, 80, 85, 90 there. But 95. 495 here. But 95. $5. 505 here. But 505. 505 here. But 505, 10, 10, 10, but to get 15, sir, but a 515, 515, 12 and a half, 15 there, but about 17 and a half, but 517 and a half here, but 17 and a half, anybody else here, but 17 and a half, 515, that's Jance, right? Jance, 515. $39 of these should be left. Still on the Sand Creek cattle. They brought fancy calves to town, boys. pretty good jag of little fancy steer calves, boys. All right, what about to do? You interested, Jeff? What do you think? I'll get in there. What about to give for these here? 430. But 430 there. But 35 here. But 435. But $35 here. But 35. 435 here. But you're in there. But $35 here. But just asking 435, guys. Got you at 30. Now 5. Oh, okay. 335. 340. Now we got his ways to go. 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 380. 380 there, but 85 here, but you boys are out now. 380, but 85 here, but 85, 90 there, but 90 there, but $90, 95 there, but $4 pound, $4, 405 here now, 10 here, but $10, but $15, but 415, 415. 415 there, but 415 here, guys. Here, but 415, 415, 415. Sold him 410. Justin, what number was that? 6. Put him on 6. Justin 6. Still on these? That's him. All right, couple of crossbreds off of them. Take a look at them there. Just crossed up a little bit. All right, get in there. What am I going to do on them? Somebody give me 320. Hit 320 there, $20, but 320 there, but 320 there, but $3 a pound. Let's go. $3. $3. Got 4 legs and a tail. Surely they're worth $3. Does he weigh them? Oh. Okay. Reweigh them, he says. There we go. $3 a pound. Let's go. Hit 3 there. Thank you. Now 5 here. But 305. But $5. 305. 10. But $15. 20. But 25. 30. But 30 where? About 330 there. But 330 there. But 330 there. But pretty good calf there. But 330. Sold them out 325. M1. I'd sell that one. I like him better. 320. Hit 320 there, but 320. Give me $3 even there, but 5, now 10, now 15, now 20, but 25, now 30, now 35, now 40, now 45, 45, 50, now 55, but 55. Hit 55 there, but 55, 5, but give 55, but 355, but 55, 60. Sold 355. Mike 5. This will be 60 cattle company. 1 round on them. Had an 8-way and IBR. Right off the cow. Little light things, boys. Get in there. What do I want to give? Somebody give 450. 450 there, but 450 there, but 420 there, but 425. But 425 and now 30, now 35, $40, 45 and now $50, now 55 and now $60, but 65. 465 here, but 465 here, but 65, 70. But 470 then, but 470 here, but 470. 465. Justin 24. Justin 24. Little heifers here. Still on 60 Cattle Company with 1 round on them. They have had an IBR. That's him, isn't it? 39 head of them, boys. 39 head of them. They weigh 462 here. But to get in there now, but 330. But 330 now, but 330 now, but 30 now, but 330 now, but 35 and on, but $40 here now, 45 and on, but $50 here now, but 55 and now 60 there now, but 65 and now $70 now, but 75 and on, but $80 here now, but 80 where, but 80 now, 85, 90 there now, but 390 there now, but 95 here now, but 95, $4 even there now, but to give 405 here now, but 10, but to give 410 there now, but $15. If 415 there now, but $15 down, but $15 down, but $15 down, but 15, 410. Justin 25. Not yet. 60 Cattle Company. Got more coming? Is this it? No. Just sell these two? Okay. 2 heifers there, guys. Little short ears on them. They hear just fine, though. I'm going to get in there. What am I going to do with them? Somebody give me $2 a pound. Let's go. Hit 2, but to give 205 here, da da ba ba 10, there, da da ba 10, $15, $20, 25 here, da da ba 30, there, da da ba 35, 40, 45 here, da $50, 55 here, da 60, da da ba 65, $70, 75, $80, 85, $90, 95, and all da ba $3 a pound, now 5 and 10, there, da da ba $15, da da ba 315, there, da da ba 315, how about 15? There now to now 20 now to now 25 and now 30 now to now 335 and now 40 there now to now 45 everybody else here now to now 345 here now to now 345 sold them 340. Is that Justin straight away? Okay, straight away Justin, straight away, still on the same 60 Cattle Company here. Little steers. All right, little steers here, boys. Somebody give me $5 a pound. Just weighing 345. Give $5. Hit 5 here now, but $5 even there now, but $5 here now, but to give 5 here. Thank you. Now 510. But 510, 10, but to give 10 here now, but 505 and now 10. Hit 10, but to give 10. Anybody else here now, but 10, $15, 15 there now, 20 there now, but 25 here now, but 25, about 30, 535. 535 here down to 535 40 545 545 545 anybody else here down to 545 here down to 545 sold them 540 Jace won. Still on them, boys. 6-0 Cattle Company. Pretty good steers they've had around with IBR, guys. There's 34 of them. Awfully good kind here, guys. All right, what about to do with these here? 430. How about 430 there? 430 even there. 35 here. 35. Now 40 there. 445 here. 45, 45, 45. 445. 445 here. 445 here. 445 at a biddy and 445 here. 45, 50, 450, 450. How about 450 there now? But 50 there now? But 450. Anybody else here now? But 450. Sold them out 445. That's Jantz, right? Jantz. Yeah. You're still selling these? I was cold the day they were born too, boys. They steers? All right, two little fancy steers, little short ear, guys. One short tail. I better get in there. What about to do with them? Bear down about $3 a pound. Let's go. Hit 3 there. Thank you. Now 5 here. Down about 5, 10, 15 there. Now 20. Now 25. And on about 335. Now 40 there. Now about 45, 50 there. Now about 355 here. Down about 55. 355 and about $55 here. Now about 55, 55, 55. So at about 350. Justin won. And pin them with the straights, okay? Jeff, you're just wanting to get some video of them pretty girls. I know where you're coming from there. Belted. Some Dutch belts, guys. Okay. All right. You guys want to get some Oreo cookies? Here's your chance right now. All right. Steer boys. There, but they'll feed and you'll be able to find them, boys. I better get in here now. $3. Thank you. 302 and a half. How about 5 here now? 7 and a half, and now 10. Now 12 and a half here. Now to give 12 and a half. $15 now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 20 there now 2 and a half here now 25 here now but 7 and a half. 30. How about 32 and a half. 5 here now but 37 and a half here now but your turn creasing. How about 337 and a half here now but 337 and a half here now but 337 and a half. 335. Slatton 75. What do you got coming? Back to 0. We need to balance. Is this, what is it, Red Gate Ranch, right, Jeff? Winoka cattle, guys. Red Gate Ranch coming in here. They've had it all long time. 2 rounds on them. Everything's right. Look at the quality here. Coming in off the grass, guys. Is there 2 drafts? 4 drafts. They're handy weight yearlings. They didn't used to be handy weight yearlings, but in today's time, they're handy weight yearlings. You bet. $27 of them. Okay. So it's good to let them out. Okay, roll them. Just be glad you're not having to go like this. Good as we've had, guys. I think this is a money round, ain't it? $26 of them. All right, does this sell here? I believe so. All right, here's the money round right here, guys. And I got 310 on the money, now 11. I'm at 311 there, 11, 11, now 12, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15 here, now 16 there, now 17, 18, 19, hit 20 there, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, now 6, now 7. I'm at 7, 8, 9, 329, 30, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 34. 34, 5, 5, 5, and a give 5, and a give 5, and a give 5, and a give 5, here down about a half, and now 5, 35 and a half, here down about a half, $6, here down about 6 and a half, here down about 6 and a half, 7, it's 7, there down about 7, 75, 7 on about 75, 7 and a quarter, down about 7 and a half, I'm at 7 and a half, here down 7.75, $8, $8, here now 8 and a quarter, down about 8 and a half, 8 and a half, here down about 8.75, about $9, down about $9, down about $9, down quarter, down about 9 and a half, 9 and a half, here down about 9.75, and now $40, here down about a 40 and a quarter, now half, here down about a half, 40 and a half, 75, 41, there down about a 41, 1 and a quarter, down 1 and a half, 1 and a half, here down about a 175, $2 bid, down about 2 and a quarter, down about 2 and a half, here down about 275, about 3, there down about 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, here down about 3 and a half, 75, now 4, there down about 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, here down about 475, 45, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, here down about 5 and a half, here down about 5 and a half, here down about 5 and a half, 345 and a half, sold them out, 345 and a quarter. That is creasing 75. You want to let them go? They all right? Does he want to PO them or no? He's good. Good sale, guys. Thank you to the buyers. Thanks, bidders. Thanks, buyers. One's got a little hair on it. Hadn't slicked off quite yet. Let's sell it. I better get in here and about 320 there now but get in here 320. I'm at 320 here. Take a look here now about 320 and now about $3 even there now about $3 bar. I'm at 3 then now about $3 even there now about get in here now about $3. Looks like opportunity to make some money. $3, 280, 280, 250, 250. 250. Josh, where you at? 250. Thank you. 260. 260. 260 there now but 260 there now but 60 but 60 but 60. Josh, you want him? 250. Put him on 7. Okay. That completes that consignment. Redgate family, thank you so much. Great cattle. Beautiful. Be the Miller cattle, yearling steers. Insure the last one. Insuring for what the others brought. What was that? 344 and a quarter. Call Jerry and tell her. Ay, ay, ay. They don't sell them no higher than right here in Beaver County Stockyards, do they? But they don't get no better than they do right here either. These be the Miller cattle. All yearlings. All right, guys. Here, sell them. How many dollars on them? Yearling steers here. What about to do on them? About $3.15, but $16 here, but 17, but 18, but 19, but $20, but 1, but give 22, 22, 23, 24, 5, but $6 here, 7, but $28, but $8 bid, $28 here, but $3.28 there, but $8, but $3.28, now 9 there, but 29 there, but 29. 8.5 help you then down to but 8.5. 28.5 here down to but 8.5 here down to but 8.5 here down to but 328.5 here down to but 8.5. Sold them 328, and that's 80, creasing 80. Thank you. Is this one off? What is this one? Okay. This one off here. All right, sell that one. What am I to do there? Somebody give me $2.50. About $2.50 a pound here. Josh, you're missing out. $2.50. Oh, $2 a pound then. Let's go. How about $2 there? $2 even there. But to give $2 even there. $2 bar. How about $2 here? $1.80. Thank you. Now 60. $160. 160 there, but 160 then, but $70, $80, $80, $80, $90, but $92 wire. Hit two, but to give $2 a pound now, but $2. Now 10, 210. Hit 10 there, you guys are all out up there. 210, 210, 210 there, but 10. Sold them $2 a pound, sir. Manual, straight away. Thank you, sir. All right, sell this steer. Different deal here, guys. Not quite 1,000-pound steer. I tell you what, good as you'd want right there. Somebody give me $3. $3 here, but $3 here, but $3 even there, but 280, 280, good steer, 280, 285, 282 and a half. 82 and a half here, but 282 and a half here, but don't miss a deal, John. 282 and a half. 85 here, but 87 and a half, and now $90, 92 and a half, 95, but 295, 295 here, but 95, 95, 95, but 95. Sold them at 292 and a half, creasing 100 or no 90, 99, creasing 99. Right, that's all that deal. Thank you to the Millers. Appreciate the cattle. Troy Cowan, yearlings coming in. Weaned forever. 2 rounds, IBR and 8-way. Wormed and poured and off the grass. You bet they are. How many drafts we got? We're going to. These are the Cowan yearlings, boys. What are we going to do? 4 drafts of them, boys. I'm going to sell you 2 loads of them. How many in that draft, boys? 29. $28. Want to get 2 loads of green yearlings, boys, right here. Troy Cowan steers. They all this good? How many total? How many's left? 86. 30. 30. Oh, how many sold? Got 1,100 left. You might get home before dark. If you do, don't go straight home. Find another place because she's going to wonder what the hell. Here we do. 29 head. Tell you what, 2 big loads here, guys. All right, they're green, they're good, and they've had it all here. What about to do with them? Here, but get in here, but 310. Hit 10 there, $10 here, $10. Thank you. Now 11, $11, 311 and 12 here, 312, 13 there now, 14 here, $14 half, and now $14, 14 there now, 14 and a half, half to give 14 and a half, and now 15 and a half. 15 and a half here, $16 and a half here, $16 and a half. It's 16 and a half here, a quarter and a half here, $16.75 $17, 17 and a quarter there, $17 and a half here, $75 $77 $18 a quarter, 18 and a quarter there, 18 and a half here, $75 $75 now $19 and a quarter, 19 and a quarter. Hit 19 and a quarter and a half here, 19 and a half, now 75, now $20, 20 and a quarter, half an order bill, 20 and a half here, 20 and a half, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, I'm at 320, 75 there, 20, 75, 75. So 320.50, creasing on 91. 91. Thank you, sir. Different deal here. Is this Wade? This is his son or something? 28. These be Wade Cowan's. $28 of them. That's going to be it then, selling this load. Sell this load right here. Oh, there's 4 drafts. You guys are telling me. All right, sell here, boys. Do what? What'd you say, Josh? Gonna hold one on an earlier draft. We're holding one on an earlier draft, guys. So you're getting 108 of them. 108 of them there, boys. I tell you what, they're pretty good. They're green. Wade Cowan's cattle right here. All right, get in there now, but $3. Hit 3 there now. Thank you. Now 1, now 2, now $3, now $304 there now, $5 now, $6 now, $7 $7 bid. $8 there now, $9 there now, $10 there now, $11 $12 now, $13, $14 there now, $14, $15, $16 there now, $16 and $17 there now, about $18 about $18 half and now $18 $18 half $18.5 here now $19 there now half here now about $19.5 here now $20 now about $20 now about $20 about $3.20 $75 and now $20. Never thought of that. $3.20 there now about $3.20 $85 and now $20 about $20 there now about $20 there now about $20 there now about $20 there now about $20. How about $3.20? Got $3.19.85. It would be $3.20. How about $3.20 there? About $3.20. Anybody else here? About $3.20. Sold them $3.19.85, and that is Scott on 1. Thank you, sir. Thanks to the Cowans. Hell of a consignment there. Watonga. Is this that sort off? All right. Hell, you're more crippled than that, Josh. That ain't bad. All right. Pretty good kind here. Put it on the insurance. All right. Weigh it up. Same as the last one brought. $319.85. All right, get in here. This one's bigger. All right, how about $1 there? $270. How about 70, 75 here? $275. Anybody in about $75? $75. How about $275 here? Worth the money, guys. Here about $275. Anybody else here? About 75, 75. $275. Sold $270, and that's slatting. 85. What we got now? We're going to balance. We're done here, right? You don't know yet. We need more mail. All right, need mail, boys. We're still selling Cowans? Okay. Just selling one here. All right, sell this one here. What do I do here? Somebody give $270 here. How about $270 there? $270 here. What do you think here? $250. Let's go. Hit $250 there. $250 here. Thank you. Now 52 and a half here. 52 and a half. How about 2.5 here? $3. 302 and a half, sir. 302 and a half here, 2 and a half here, 302 and a half here. John, you want back in 302 and a half? Sold them $3. 320. Slatting 85. Slatting 85, 320. That's why it gets all. All right. What I got here? This wasn't quite as big. It wasn't far off. Pretty good red steer here, boys. Sell it. Somebody give 310. How about 11? 311 here now. 311. 311 here now. 12. 12 now. $13 now. $14 now. 15 16 now. 17 $18 19. Now 20. 321. Now 2. Hit 23, 24, da da ba da ba 24 here, da da ba da ba da da ba da ba 324, 5, 6, 26, 27, 28, 329. 329. Anybody else here? Da da ba 329. Sold them 328. Slatting 85, 75X. Jeff, sometimes you push guys up to the cliff and then you push them over the cliff. That's right. That's right. Is this another one? I'd sell that one. Tell you what, put them back on, cheapen up a little bit. 310. $3. Thank you. Now 1, now 2. Hit 3. There now 4. There now 5. Here's $6 now 7. On the but $7 now but $7 now but $7 bit. I'm at 307 here now but $7 on the but 7 on the but 7 on the but $7 now but 7. Sold them 306. And that would be 30, 80. Creasing 80. 306. What we got here? More off of those deals? Last 4 here. How many dollars here? I tell you what, I like the condition on them and the way up. But I get in there, but $3 pound. Hit 3 there, but there 1 you don't like, you want one off. All 4 are kind of crippled that way. Yeah, buy them and love them. Somebody give 280. Somebody give 250. How about 250 there now, but 250 where? How about 250 here now, but $50 here now, but 250 there now, but 250 where? What do you want to insure them for? 327. Can we sell the black ones? Okay, that will help maybe make more money than the balance. Okay. All right, John, we're going to sell the 3 black ones. That red one may be hurting a little bit. All right, how about 280? 280, 250. 250 there now, but 250 there on the 3 blacks. Thank you. 55 here now, but 52 and a half. I'm at 250, 2 and a half, 55 here now, but 55, 55, 55, 55, but 55. You say 55 here now, but 55. Hit 55 here now, 7 and a half, sir, now, but I'm now 60 now, but now 62 and a half. 62 and a half. 62 and a half here down but 62 and a half. Sold them out 260 M8. Still want to insure them. Okay. Okay. Okay, you got 260. It's going to be M8. Okay, guys, he's thumping a little bit. He's hurting. We still insuring this one, Josh? No. He's hurting a little bit, guys. He's thumping. All right, what am I going to do here? I want to sell him as is, where he is, buy him and love him. Somebody give $2 a pound. Hit $2 here now, but $1.50 there now, but $1.50. $1.50 here now, but $1 even. Somebody give $1 a pound. Thank you. $1.10. $5. 105 here now, but 105, 5, but give 5, but give 5 here now, but 105, 110, sir, 115, now 20, 120, 125, 30, 130, but 30 there now, but 130, 35, 40, 140 there, 45, 145, 50, 155, 60, now 65. 65 here down to but 65, 70, 170, 75 to you, sir, down to but 175, 80, $1.80, $1.80. Anybody else give $1.80? Sold $1.75 to you, sir. How do you mark those? Lake and straight away? Okay, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Barlazy 2B Cattle Company, yearling steers, long weans, 2 rounds on them off grass. How many loads of these, Josh? Tell you what. Sell here. 52 head of them. They weigh 935. I tell you what, green yearlings right here. They've had it all. Everything's right off the grass. All right, get in here. 310. Hit 10 there. 10, 11. Now 12 here. $12. $12. $13. $14. Hit $14 here. $15 here. Now 16 here. Now $17. $18. $18. $19 there. $20. $20. $320. How about 320 there? 19 and a half there. Now 20. Now 20 and a half here down but a bit. How about a half here down but 320 and a half here down but 20 and a half here down but a half. 320 and a half. Anybody else here down but 320 and a half here down but 20 and a half. Now 1. 321, 75 and now 1. 1 1/4. 1 1/4 there down but 1 1/2 here down but 21 and a half here down but 21 and a half. 321 and a half. 321 and a half. 321 and a half. Sold them 321 and a quarter. That's Scott number 1. Thank you guys for bidding to me. Here's Tate.
Like to thank the Barlazy Ranch for their consignment. Be more of the Ralph Miller cattle. Be about 55 head of them here. Is this it? 55 of them boys, 850. Fours out the way here. And everybody get 310. And $3.10. Everybody get 11. My money's in. Everybody get 311. Everybody get 1011. And 310, 11. Everybody get 11. Now, everybody get 3. Everybody get 13. And 314 here. $15. 15, 16. Everybody get 17 to go. 18 to buy. And 318 here. 19. Everybody 19, 20. 320 here. And everybody get 29. 1. Everybody get 322. 322, 3. Everybody get 3 and 3. 3 here. Now 4, everybody get 320, 4, everybody get 5, and 325, everybody get 5, and 4.5 pounds, 325, everybody get 5, everybody get 325, all in, and everybody get 5, 325, so 324.50, creasing 80, creasing 80. Mark's Harlan cattle, 5 calves coming in. They're long time weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Pour on. Perfect. One might have a little blue eye in him. You're going to get all 4 of them. 519-pound steers there. Everybody like them here. Everybody get 370. 370 here. Everybody get 74. Everybody get 70. Down 2.5. 5. 375. Everybody get 5 now. 7 hand. Everybody get 380 here. Everybody 80. 80 on. Everybody 82.5. 385. Everybody 85. Jimmy 387 hand. 90. 390 here. Everybody 92.5. At 395. Everybody get 5. 7 hand. Now $4 bill here. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. 2.5. Everybody get 5. 5. At 4. 2.5. Everybody get now half 4 5, everybody get 5 5 5, everybody get 5 4 2.5 3 at 4 3, everybody get 3 all in, everybody get 3, so 402.50 M1 402 and 50 M on 1. Little steer. He walks off just a little, boys. Buy him out of the way. Here, I think I'm going to get around 250. I am 250. Not a heavy everywhere. Now 2.5. Money's in. At 250, 2.5. Everybody got it on 5. Everybody get 5. 255. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7.5. 60, 260, 2.5. 5. At 260, 7.5. 70, 270, 2.5. Everybody get 5. 275, 7.5. 280. Everybody 80 now. 2.5. 5. Everybody 285, 7.5. 90. Everybody 290, 2.5. At 295. Everybody get 5. 7.5. Everybody 297. Half, 5, 3, $3 here, and everybody get through 2.5. At 305, everybody get 5 now, 10, everybody get 15, everybody get down 20, 325, everybody get 5. At 30, everybody get 5, everybody get 335, now 40, 345, 50, 355, 560, 370, at 360, now 70, everybody get 70, so 360 M1, 360 M on 1. Eric Bond, cattle right over at Knowles, Oklahoma. Brought 24 of them. They've had an in-force 3, 1 round of shots, straight off the cows. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Heifers in the ring, man. 619 pounds for you. I don't like them here. I'm going to get 320. 320. I'm going to get 10. $3.10. I'm going to get 12 and a half. Money in. I'm going to get 12. I'm going to get 310. 12 and a half. 15. At 315. Now 70. Now 20. 320. 2 and a half. Everybody got 5 pounds. Now 5. 325. 7 and a half. 327 and a half. Everybody got all in. Everybody get 327 and a half. Everybody get 7 and a half. So 325. Justin. But I'm on 2.5, 2.6, 2.6. Still working on Eric Bond cattle. Be steers coming in the ring, guys. Steers in the ring. 607-pound boys right here. And anybody get 340? And 340 here, 40 fair. How did anybody get 20? 320. How did anybody get 2.5? Now 5, 325. Now 7.5. Now 30, 330 here, 2.5. And 335. How did anybody get 5? Now 7.5. 40, 340, 40, 2.5. Half 5, 340, 5, 7.5. How did anybody get it? Now about 50. And 350, 2.5, 5. How did anybody get 5? Now about 355. How did anybody get 5? 7.5. And 350, 7.5. Now 60, 360, 2.5. How did anybody get it? Now about 2.5, 5. 365. How did anybody get 3? How did anybody get 363? All in now 4. And 365, 6, 7. How did anybody get 367? How did anybody get $8? And 368. How did anybody get 9? How did anybody get 9 about 70? 370 here, 71. How did anybody get 1? 372. And 372. How did anybody get 2 and 2? How did anybody get 2? And on 2. So 371. Justin 6, 371, Justin 6. Eric Bond, if you're in the house, thank you. If you're watching on internet, thanks also. Nice cattle. Kenny Breen cattle. Brought about 30 to town. They'll be straight off the cow. They've had one round of shots. Heifers will be guaranteed open. You got steers in the ring. 517-pound boys here. Like a mare, 380. And 380 here, 82.5. Money in 5. And 387.5. But anybody got it down 90. I didn't get 92.5. 5. 397.5. But anybody got $4 now, 2.5. 5. And 407.5. But anybody got it down now. Half. But anybody got 407.5. All in, not done. But anybody got 407.5. And 405 in here and 7.5. 10. 410. Got to be 10 now. 10. 12.5. 15 now. 17.5. 417.5. Mike now. But anybody got 415 now. 20. 420. New fire. At 420. I didn't get 20 to go, 29 on 420. So on 417.50, Justin 6. 417.50. Yep. Just a little color, boys. Pretty shapy, pretty nice boy right here. I think I'm going to get 10. But anybody get 310. And $3.10. I didn't get 12.5. Money's in. I didn't get 312.5. But anybody get 10 to go. 12.5 to mile down. Anybody get 310. 12.5. 5. And 3.5. 15. Now 79. 20. 320. 2.5. 5. Now 5. 7.5. 30. 330 here. 2.5. 5. 337.5. 40. 340. 2.5. 5. But anybody get 347.5. 50. 350. 2.5. 5. 355. But anybody all in. But anybody get 5. 355. But anybody get 5. So 350, 250, camp 5, 350, 250, camp on 5. Four more of the little brothers right here. 440 is hot away. 410. $4.10. How did anybody get 12.5? Money's in. How did anybody get 40? Get 15. How did anybody get 79? 20. 420. 2.5. 5. 427.5. Now 30. 430. 2.5. 5. But anybody get 7.5? 440. 440 here. 40. 40. 40. 440. 440. 2.5. But anybody got 5. But anybody get 7.5. But anybody get 440. 7.5. 50. 450. 2.5. But anybody got it 50 here. 2.5. 5. 450. 7.5. Has 60. 460. 2.5. But anybody got it half, all in, 460, 2.5. So 460. I couldn't see it, Justin 4. 3 of the heifers here now. They are guaranteed open for you. Hey, 538 pounds here. How do I come here? 340. 330. How do 2.5 money? Now 5 now down 7.5 40 340 2.5 pound now 7.5 now 50 350 2.5 5 and 350 7.5 60 dollar bill 360. How do 2.5 5 365 5 you're out down front now 7.5 360 7.5 70 370 now 2.5 and 375 370 2.5 5 all in 375. Now 375, 377 and a half, 376, 7, 377, 378, 378 here in the 88 first. So 377, Justin, 25, 25, Justin 25. More heifers coming up. Pretty nice right here. I'm going to get right here in the 88 up. 437's what the way. $4 bill here in the $4. At $4, $4. 350. 350. 5 pound 60. 365. 70. 375. 80. 385. 90. 395. $4 bill. At $4. 4 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. 410. 12.5. At 415. 79. 20. 420 here now. 2.5. 420. 2.5. All in on that. At 420. 2.5. Sold him 420. Justin, I'm on 2.5. 2.4. Justin 2.4. Kerry Brown, thank you. New mail here. Kind of walks out a little bit, boys, by him out of way here. Need some mail if you can find it. Got it? It wasn't, was it? You buy him out of the way, boys. Here, how do I get your 10? How do we go here? 150. $150. How did everybody 150? How did everybody 125? And 125. Everybody get $5 dollar bill. 2.5 money now 5. Everybody 110. Everybody get 15. 20. 125 now 35. Everybody get 40. 145. Everybody get 550. How did everybody 150? How did everybody get 45? 50. All in, all done. 150. Sold 145. M 8. 18. M18. Zero up. Huh? No, I don't know whose that last one was. Tom Turner cattle coming up. 86 head he brought in. The all calves. They're Earls. Yep. East of Fallout. Stripped them off the cow this morning, guys. They are fresh. Pretty good calves coming in now. Right over at Shattuck. Right east of Follette. I bet. Stripped off this morning. There's 42 of them. 42. 540's what to weigh, guys, out there for you. Fresh as daisies out here. Just hauled in, guys. 540-pound girls there. I like them here. 330. 330. 332 and a half, many. And 335. 5.5. 40. 342 and a half. Half 5. 347 and a half. Half 50. And 350. 2 and a half. Now 5. 5.7. 60. 360. 2 and a half. And 365. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 370. Now 2 and a half. And 375. 7 and a half. 380 here and 80 to go now 2 and a half. 5 and 385 now 7 and a half. 387 and a half. Half all in all done. 385 and 7 and a half. And 387 and a half. So 385. Justin 35. Justin 35. Little light girl here. 450, 430, 430, 30 to go, 30 to 32 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 5, and 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, all in, and 2 and a half, 450 here and 2 and a half, so 450 Jace 0, 450 Jason 0. Here come the steer mates in, guys. Jerked off the cow this morning. Had a modified live in the spring. $32 head. You bet. Ripping set of boys right there, right off their mama. 582 pounds there. Like I'm here at 340, at 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, at 355, 5, 7 and a half, 350, 7 and a half, now 60, got to be 60, 360, 2 and a half, half, at 365, 7 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 5, 375, 7 and a half, 380, got to be 82 and a half, 385, 85, now 7 and a half, 385, 600, Jimmy, at 387, 389, 389, 389, at 389, to go, 9 about 90, 390, 90 here, 90 where, all in, all done, 390, at 389 and 90, 390 to be 90, so 389, Justin, 36, Justin, 36. 4 steers here be a little lighter, aren't they? Just a little lighter, boys, right there. Same good cattle. Ten head. 464 pounds there. How to get like a mare? 420. 420. How did anybody get 20? 420. How did anybody get 10? How did anybody diamond been a ton? How did anybody get 410? 20. How did anybody get 4? 12 and a half. 15. How did anybody get 79? 20. 420. 2 and a half. 5. How did anybody get 5 now? 7 and a half. How did anybody get 430 now? 2 and a half. Half. 430. 2 and a half. 5. 437 and a half. How did anybody get 440? 2 and a half. How did anybody get it in a 5? 447 and a half. How did anybody get it in about 50? 450. How did anybody all in 2 and a half? 455, everybody get 5 of them, 455, everybody get 7 and a half, everybody get 457 and a half, 60, at 460, 2 and a half, everybody get 5, everybody get 465, everybody get 5, all in, everybody get 5, 465, so 462.50, Justin. On 4, Justin 4. This is one we just sold. That mail or more coming? Oh, okay. Big brother here. Nothing wrong with him, guys. He's just bigger. He's around to get 790 pounds here for you. And ready to get 320. 320, 15, and 315. How did anybody get 15 to go? 15 to buy. Did anybody get 10? Did anybody get 310? Did anybody $3? How did anybody get 3? Hey, $3 bill here. How did anybody get 10? 3. Nothing wrong there, guys. $3. How did anybody get 280? Hey, 280. How did anybody get 2.5? Money now 5. 285. Did anybody get 7.5? Did anybody 90? 290 here now 2.5. Did anybody go now 5? 295, 7.5. Half. At 296 here. Did anybody get 600? How did anybody get 295 and 6? All in, all done. Did anybody get 296? So on 295 M7, 295 M on 7. What was the name? Falcon Ridge. Thank you guys. Appreciate you if you're watching on the internet. Nice calves there. Cattle coming in, had a round of shots straight off the mama, straight off the cow. Sanchez. Heifers right here. I got to get 10. Ready to go. $4 bill. $4. I didn't get 4. $4 bill. Here, I didn't get 380. I didn't get 80 to go. 80 to buy. I didn't get 380. I didn't get 50. I didn't get 50. At 350. I didn't get 50. I didn't get 310. I didn't get diamond all in. I didn't get 310. At $3.10. 12 and a half. Money in. I didn't get 3. 12 and a half. I didn't get 310. I didn't get 12. I didn't get 12 and a half. All in, all done. I didn't get down 12 and a half. Sold 310. Josh 2. Cattle coming in, had 2 rounds of shots, 60 days weaned. Edgar cattle, Marquise. 60 days weaned. Oster calves here, how to go to your 10, ready to go. Here, round again, $5 here, $5. $5, $480, let's roll. $480, at $480 to go, 80 to buy. I'm on 42 and a half money. At 42 and a half, $5, 487 and a half, 85 7 and a half, 487 and a half, 90. At 492 and a half, $5, 495 7 and a half, $5 here, 502 and a half, 5. At 505 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, 20. At 522 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, around 30, 532 and a half, half. At 530 here and 2 and a half, all in, done, 532 and a half. So 530 Jace 1. I am 530 Jason number 1. Edgar, thank you. Hey, round, 13 of these cattle now, 2 rounds of shots. Long weaned, it says. Caesar Alvarado, I'm going to get steer cattle there and the good boys. Look at the whip here, 600 pounds here. Like a mare, I'm going to get 330. And 330, 2 and a half, 5. But everybody get 5, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5. Now 7 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5. But everybody get 7 and a half, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5. 370 now, 5. But everybody get 372 and a half. And 372 and a half, all in, all done. But everybody got 5, 375 now, 7 and a half, 377 and a half. But everybody 80. And 380 here, 80 where now, 2 and a half. 385, but everybody 87 and a half. But everybody get 386, 7. Everybody get 388 and 388 here and everybody get where 9, everybody get 389, everybody get 89, 389, all in, everybody get 389. So on 388, Justin 6, 388, Justin 6. $689. He be the steer kids right on from them now, boys. Same good deal now. Long weaned here for you. 645 pounds here, 310, and $3.10. Everybody diamond and on 310. Everybody 10 to go, 10 to diamond on. Everybody 3, 10, 10, 10. Everybody 10, $3 and $3 bill. Everybody get 3 here, and everybody get 3 4. You do now 2 and a half money in. At 305, everybody get 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Down 10, 310, 10, 12 and a half. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 70 and a half. At 320, everybody get 22 and a half. Everybody get 5, 325. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 327 and 30. At 332 and a half. Everybody get it man now 5. Everybody get 335, everybody get 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, everybody get new fire now 40, 340, and 342 and a half, everybody got 5, everybody get 345, now 7 and a half, everybody get 347 and a half, all in all done. So on 345, DK 5, DK 5. Oh, Mr. KF here. Good, 380, and 380 go, 80 to buy, I'm on 380, long wing, now 380, and 350, 2 and a half, money in, 350, 2 and a half, and 350 here, 2 and a half, everybody have it, man, 350, 2 and a half, all in, all done, everybody get 350, 2 and a half, everybody have it, man, 350, 2 and a half, sold 350, Jimmy Green, on 5, Jimmy Green on 5, Green 5. Caesar, thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks a lot. Good cattle. All right. 17 Nicholson cattle. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Pour on. They're long weaned. Heifers will be guaranteed on the open. Spencer Nicholson cattle now. Weaned up, long time weaned. All their shots. 17 of them girls right here, 657 pounds for you, 320. At 320, everybody get 10. At 310, everybody diamond on 10 to go, 10 to buy, everybody get $3 bill, and everybody get 3. At $3, everybody all ain't looking at my stock, 302 and a half, 5. At 307 and a half, 10, everybody get 12 and a half, 15, 79, everybody get 20, 322 and a half, everybody got 5. At 327 and a half, everybody got now 30, 330 here, and everybody get 30, everybody get 32 and a half, 335, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 335, everybody get 5. everybody pie Johnny, 335, and 332 and a half pie Scott, 335, everybody pie sold, 332.50 Justin. I couldn't see it, just 626, 26. Mr. Nicholson, thank you if you're watching. 5 of these kids come in. Now we've had 1 round of shots straight off the mama. Straight off the mama. Cason Atham. Right, 210 pounds. Right off the Cowboys right here by the head. She got a big hawk. Nope, okay. Hit right, 10, 1100, 11 a quarter, money in, quarter to go, quarter to buy, half, 11 and a half, 75, 12 and a quarter, 12 here and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, all in now, half, 75, 12, 75, 12, 75, 13 and a quarter, 13 here and a quarter, now half, 75, 13, 75, 13, 60, at 13, 75, 85, 13, 85, 14, 14, 10, 10, 10, 14, 10, all in, all done, 1410. Sold 1400. Josh 0. Josh on 0. The little bouquets coming in now, men. They're pretty nice out here. $4. Hey, $4 bill. 4. And 3D. 2.5 money in now. 5. 3D. 7. 90. 395 now. 4. 405. 4. 2.5. And 4. 5. 7. 4. 10. 12 and a half. 4. 12 and a half. 15. And 4. 17 and a half. 20. 4. 22 and a half. Half. And 4. 22 and a half. All in all done. 4. 22 and a half. So 420. 422 and a half. Now 5. 427 and a half. 430. 432 and a half. Half. 432 and a half. Did you do it? 432 and a half. Everybody gets sold at 430. Camp 0. 430. Camp 0. Thank you both. Two more steers right here now, Ben. Who give $5 bill? Everybody get 502 and a half money. And 502 and a half. Everybody give it a man. Half 505, 505. You're out, Josh. 505, 7 and a half, 10, 512 and a half, 15. Out again. At 17 and a half, 20, 520, 2 and a half, 5, 527 and a half, 30, 530 here. And everybody get 30, 530, 530. Everybody all in. At 530, everybody get 30. Sold 527.50. Jace 1. Anthems, where you at? Are you here? Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Nice calves. Right off the bottle, it says. Well, both. You got a buck and a doe? So the steer, by the steer calf outside, boys, by the head. 1,200. Now a quarter. Now a half. Now 75. At 12.75. 13 a quarter half. Everybody have it been. 13 and a half. Everybody have it been. A quarter half. At 13 and a half. Everybody have it been. 75. Everybody 14. Everybody a quarter. Now half. Now 75. 15. 15 a quarter. Now half. At 15. 75. 16. Everybody 16. Everybody all in. Everybody 1600. Sold 15.75. Hagen. by the heifer. 10, 900. At 900 and a half, now $1,000 now half. 10 and a half, 11, 11 and a half. 11 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 13, 13, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. At 14 and a half, 15 now half. About 15 and a half, half, all in, all done. At 15 and a half, on half. Sold at 1,500 northern straight. Northern straight. Lee Sherbert, thank you. $22.93. Bull hair. He's kind of got a big back foot there, guys. Buy him out of way now. Here, how to get a 10. Ready to go. 175, 175, 150, 120, 20 to go, 20 to buy, 110, 110, another 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 122 and a half, 5, 127 and a half, half, 30, 32 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 40, 142 and a half, half, 5, 147 and a half, 52 and a half, $1.50 here, 2 and a half, 5, 157 and a half, now 62 and a half, 5, 165, 5, now 7 and a half. Now $70, $72 and a half. $70 here and 2 and a half. You're out. 175. 175. 5. Sold 172.50. Josh 7. 172 and 50. Josh on 7. Josh 7. 22.88 on the back tag here. Heifer. Steer. You bet. 10. Go here. 310. At $3.10. Diamond on 10, 12 and a half. Money's in. At 310, 12 and a half. 15. 7 in hand. Now 20, 322 and a half. Half. At 322 and a half. All in the done. 5, 7 in hand. 330. At 330. 2 and a half. 5, 335. 7 and a half. 337 and a half. Sold 335. Lang 7. He good steer here now. To get 10. Ready to go on him. He's head around the shots, guys. To get 10. Ready to go on that steer here. 22.86. He running to get 10. Ready to get 330 and 320. Ready to get 20 and 320. Ready to get 20 to go down 2.5. Money in and 320 2.5. Ready to get 320 here now 2.5 down 320 2.5. 325. 327.5. Now 30. 330. 330. 2.5. 5. 335. Scott. 335. Ready to get 5. 335. Ready to get 5. So 332.50. Mike 7.2. Mike 7.2. We're good to go. 90 days weaned on a steer coming in. He is a bull, boys, right here. How to get around 10, ready to go here. How to get 220, 220, 210. At 210 to go, 10 to buy, ready to get 10, ready to get $2.10, ready to get $2, how to get 2, $2 bill here, ready to get 150, how to get 150, 2.5, money down, 152 and a half, ready to get 5, ready to get 155, ready to get 7.5, ready to get 160, 162 and a half, ready to get now 5, ready to get 5, 165, ready to get all in, at 165, ready to get 5, now 7.5, ready to get new fire, 70 down 2.5, 172 and a half, now 5, ready to get 177 and a half, ready to get 80, ready to get 182 and a half, $1.85, ready to get 87 and a half, ready to get 90, 190, now 2 and a half, now 5, 195, 7 and a half, now ready to get 2, at 202 and a half, 5, ready to get 5, 205, ready to get 5, ready to get all in, ready to get 205. Sold 202.50 M1, 202.50 M on 1. Got a little steer, 22.91 is his number. He's 90 days weaned. He's had 2 rounds of shots. Lynn Davis, cattle here. All right, everybody go around 10, everybody go. Everybody go 480. 480 here, 80 where? Got to be 80 to be 80 to 50. Everybody go 450. Everybody go 50. Everybody go 420. And 420. Everybody go 2.5 money. 420, 2.5 now. 5. Everybody go 5 now. 7.5. Everybody go 430. Everybody go 5. Everybody go 5. Everybody go 540. And 440 here, 40 where? Got to be 440. Everybody go 440 all in. Everybody go 440. Now 5. 445. You're out down here. 445. Everybody go 5. Sold 440 M1. 440 M on 1. Round of shots coming in. 5 of these cattle. Edward Miro. Heifers will be guaranteed open. They are long weaned. They've had a round of shots, guys. Steers in the ring. Right, I gotta get around 10. Ready to go sub weights here. I gotta get around 10. Ready to get 310. And $3.10. Ready to get down to the 12 and a half. Money in. Ready to get 312. Ready to get 12 and a half. And 310, 12 and a half, 15, 79. Ready to get 20, 320, 320, 2 and a half. Ready to get 5. And 327 and a half. Ready to get 30, 332 and a half. Ready to get 5, 337 and a half, half, 40. And 340. Ready to get 40, then 40, 340. All in. Ready to get 40, 340. Sold at 337.50. Mike 7-2, Mike 7-2. Heifer in the ring here. 10, ready to go. 310 and $3.10. Ready to get 10 to go. 10 to mama on 10, 10. Ready to get $3. Ready to get 3 and $3 bill here. Ready to get throw 2.5 money. Ready to get throw 2.5 5 305 5 ready to get 7.5 and 310. Ready to get 10 12.5. Ready to get 15. Ready to get 7.5. Ready to get 20 320 20 20 and 320 2.5 5 327.5. Ready to get 30 330 2.5. Ready to get 5 and 335. Ready to get 5 all in. Ready to get 335. Sold it 332.50. Put it on, Justin. I couldn't see it. 2.6. Justin 2.6. One round of shots. Straight off the mama. Says no shots. No shots. Mark Marshall cattle. You little steer kids, are they? All right, I gotta get 10. Ready to go. 450. At 450, daughter here now, 2.5 money's in. At 450, 2.5. Everybody have it about 455. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5, 7.5. 64, 60, 2.5, 5. At 460, 7.5, 70, 470. Everybody get 2.5. Everybody get 5. At 475, 7.5, 80. Everybody get 480 here, 80 where? Gonna be 80 to be 80 to buy. All in 480. At 480, everybody 80 to be 80 to buy. Sold 477.50. Jay Swan. At 477.50. Jay Swan 1. Mark Marshall, thank you. Appreciate you. One heifer here. 235. 235. Everybody get 5 on here. Everybody get 230. Everybody 31 money. At 232.3. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 5 everybody get 237. Everybody $8. At 239.40. Everybody 1. Everybody 2. Everybody 243. 4. Everybody 245. 5 $6. At 247. 8. Everybody 8 to go down to my 50. Everybody 1. 1 2. Everybody 253. 3 here. Everybody get 3. At 252. 3. All in. Everybody get 3. So 252. Mike 9. Mike 9. Oh, steer cattle in the ring. Two head, 608 pounds here, 320. 310, $3.10, $310, 10 to go, 10 to mom, 10, $3, $3, $2.80, 2.5 money, 2.5, 2.5, all in, all done, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, some 280 M. Right, hold up, bring him back, guys. We got to bring him back. Goes out. Sell that one that went outside now. $70, $170. $150. $2.5 money in. $155. $7.5. $60. $160. $2.5. $160 here. $2.5. You're out now. $5. $167.5. $70. $2.5. $72.5. $7.5. $80. $180 here. $80. $180. $82.5. $181. $2. $83. $4. $600, $187, $88 here, $9, $89, $89, sold $188 M1. By that boy right here, 615 pounds, what he weighs here, 10, up, 280, 280 here, 80 fair, gotta be 80 to be 80 to buy, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, money's in, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280 here, 2.5, 280, 2.5, some 280, Josh, 7. No, you didn't bid? All right, I'm going to resell him here. I'm going to go 250. 250. Not everywhere. I'm going to $2. I'm going to get $2. $2 bill. I'm going to get 2.5 money in. 2.5. Have it been. Have it been. 5 to 7.5. Half. Now 10 to 12.5. At 215. Now 17.5. 20 to 22.5. Everybody 5. At 7.5. 32. 32.5. 5. Everybody 235. 7.5. 42. 42. 42.5. 242.5. Everybody have it been. 242.5, all in, all done, 242.5, some 240, M1. Steer here. 60 days wean, I believe is what the ticket says here. Casey Grinwald. He rides to boys here, 430 pounds here, $4 bill, at $4, 2.5 money, at 4, 2.5, everybody have it been, have it been, 4, 2.5, everybody 5, at 4, 5, 7, 10, 4, 12.5, 15, everybody 7.5, 20, 4, 22.5, 5, 4, 27.5, everybody have it been, 4, 27.5, now 30, 4, 32.5, 5, 4, 37.5, 40, 4, 42.5, 5, now 7.5, 50, 4, 52.5, 4, 55, 5, 7.5, has 60, 4, 60, everybody 62.5, 462.5, everybody have it been, all in line, everybody 462.5, so 460 slatting 5, slatting 5. Casey, thank you, appreciate it. Have had 2 rounds of shots, 60 days wean for you. These will be Sean Griswold. All right, I'm going to get 549 pounds. They steers, heifers. Here, right, I'm going to get 10. And 330, and 330, 2.5 money, and 335 now, 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, 5, 347 and 50, 350, 2.5, 5, and 357 and a half, everybody got it, 357 and a half now, 60, 360, 360, 2.5, 365, 7.5, everybody get 70, 370 goes, everybody get 2.5, 372 and a half now, 5, everybody get 7.5, 377 and a half, now 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 5, everybody get 385, everybody get 5, 5, all in, everybody get 385, sold at 382.50. Justin 2.5. At 370, 75. At 370 here and 5 money's in. Everybody get 370, 75. Everybody get 5 at them. 370, 75. Everybody get 5. And 370 here, 2.5. 370, 2.5. 5. 375 now, 7.5. 80, 380, 2.5. 5. 385, 7.5. 90. 390 here, 90 where? Go down 2.5. 395, 5. 5. 395, 7.5. 4. And $4 bill here now, 2.5. Everybody get 5. 405. Everybody get 5. 7.5. Have 10. And 410. Everybody get 12.5. 15. Everybody get 415. 17 and a half, 20, and 422 and a half, now 5, 425, everybody get 5, 7 and a half, everybody get 30, 430, everybody get 32 and a half, 435, everybody get 5, 7 and a half, everybody get 437 and a half, all in, all done, 437 and a half, so 435, Justin 2-4, Justin 2-4. Sean, thank you, appreciate it. Travis Baker kids over at Guyman. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're 60-plus days weaned, gentlemen. Travis Baker cattle. Heifers right here in the ring now. They're going to get 10, go 661 pounds for you. They're going to get 320, 320, 10, $310, 310, 12 and a half, money in, 15, 79, now 20, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, all in, all done, and 332 and a half, down 5, 337 and a half, half 40, 340, 342 and a half, and 345, everybody get 5, everybody get 345, all in. Not done, down 5, 345, so 340, Scott 17, Scott 17. Here be Travis's steers now. Yep, steer calves here. Travis Baker. They've had 2 rounds of shots, 60-plus days weaned on them. 634 pounds here. I'm going to like them. 340. And 340, 2.5 money. And 345 now, 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, 5. Everybody gets 7.5. Everybody gets 60, 360, 2.5, half 5. And 360, 7.5. Everybody gets 70, 370, 2.5. 370, everybody get 5. Everybody get 375, 7.5. Everybody get 377 half, all in. 377 half, 80, 380 here, and everybody 80 where? On 2.5. 382 and a half, 381, 2, 383. Everybody 4, 5, 385. Everybody get 5, 600. Everybody get 385, 67, 387, 7, 8, 388 here, 99, 389, 90, 390 here, 390 where? All in, 390. Sold them 389, Justin 6, 389, Justin 6. Travis, you're watching. Thank you very much. Very nice cattle. I believe we're at the top of the hour. New mail. Here's Dane.
Ronnie Rogers, cattle guy, is going to be 9 ahead of these right off the cow. No shots. Does not say anything on the guarantee on these heifers. 310 here, daddy, daddy, bottom now, bottom daddy, daddy, bottom the who get a 310, 310 on a fire, daddy, now, bottom now, bottom 10, daddy, 12 and 9, daddy, 15, daddy, bottom 17, daddy, 317, 317, bottom daddy, 20, and 2, bottom 20, bottom 2, bottom 322, $322 fire, daddy, now, bottom 20 over here. Yes, sir. Hold on, hold your gate, hold your gate, hold your gate. Hold one, sorry. Do what? Oh, the screen just says 1. Yeah. Hey, wait, what's wrong here? Yeah. There you go. That right? Are we still there? Let's start all over, guys. So wait a little bit more. 285 here right off the cow, guys. 85, 7 now, 9, netting to 91, 3, 5. 95 here, netting, 97, netting, about 9, about 301, netting, about 3, netting, 5. 305, netting, 5, about netting, 7, netting, 99, about 11, about 13, netting, about 15, 17, netting, 17. 317, netting, about 17, not aware, netting, 19, about 21, netting, 321, 323 and 5, netting, 5 here, about 5 here, about 5 here, netting, about 25. Sold 323, put them on Starks, 25X, preg them. No preg. No preg. No preg. Starks 25X. Yeah, go ahead and preg those if you don't mind. Would preg those last ones there. Here's baby daddy. Hiding, but no shots, guys, right off the cow. No, there's no guarantee. There is no guarantee. Yep. Watch them now. Bulls here, guys. What are you going to do to netting, 265. 265, 7 out high. Netting is 81, on 3. Netting 5 here. Netting is 7, netting 99. Netting 81, on 3. Netting 5, netting 87. 289, 91. Netting 91, on 3. Netting 5 here now. 95, netting is 7, netting 99 here. But 299, 301, 3. 303, netting now 5. And but 5, netting is 7 on 305, 7 on higher. But 5 and 7. 307 on higher. Netting 5 with you. Netting on 7. But 5, netting is 7. On 3, netting is 7. DK, you want in 307. So 305, put them on camp straight away. 305 to camp straight away. Ronnie Rogers, thank you, sir. Put them last one on 7. Put them last one on camp 7. Raw Lake there at Buffalo be 60 plus days wean, guys. Oh, you want them? Oh, yeah, put them on Josh 7. Sorry. Ron Lake's cattle, guys, will be 60 plus days wean. 60 plus days wean. Oh, it's a steer, isn't it? Oh, steer it is, guys. 330 where netting, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 3, netting, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 322. 22 and 4, netting 4, netting 6 here, netting 8, netting, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 32 and $4 here. $36 here, netting 8, netting, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 340, netting, but I'm on $340 here. 340 where netting, but I'm on 30, netting now $9 where, but I'm on 30, netting to 9, netting to 9. Sold 338, but I'm on Mike 50, but I'm on Mike 50. 338, Mike 50. Get a 0 after this one, guys, please. Right here. 7 flat cattle, guys. They're in Laverne to be long time wean, going to be guaranteed open. Is it a heifer? Heifer, she is guaranteed open here, guys. 327. 327 here. Netting, I'm on $7 hair, but I'm on 327. Netting, $7 hair, netting, but I'm on $3. $300 hair, netting, I'm on 3, but I'm on money's on. I'm 302 and a half, 5 here, but I'm on 5 there. 305. 305, 7 here. Netting, I'm on 10, but I'm on 12, netting 12 here, but I'm on 15. Netting 17. 317, netting now 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 22 and 5 here, but I'm on 27. 27, 30, netting now 30, I'm on 2, netting 5 here, but I'm on 30, netting now 5 here, but I'm on 30, I'm on 5. Did he do 30? I got you 330 now 2. You got to be 32 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 30, I'm on 2. 32 and 5. Thank you, sir. 35 here now, 35 here, but I'm on 32, netting 5. Sold 332, put them on Jace 22. Got us all out of a jam. He's a little crooked-headed here, guys. Can he see? Oh, $1.50, $150 here, but I'm gonna video netting, $100, but I'm $100, one on, netting $105 here, but I'm $105, $105 here, but I'm right with you, netting $105 down here, netting money's on, guys, netting $105 here, netting $5 down here, netting but I'm $105, netting $5 here, but I'm $105 here, but I'm $100, netting $5. I have 105, 10. You got two different guys under 10, 15. 15, but I'm on 20, netting but I'm 5 here, but I'm 125 high, netting but I'm on 30, netting 30. 130 now 5 here, but I'm on 40, netting 140 now 5 here, but I'm 40 now 5 here, but I'm on 50. 150, netting now 50, but I'm on 5 here, but netting but I'm on 60, netting 160. 160 now 5, netting now 5 here, but I'm netting now 160, netting $5 here, but I'm 160 and 5. So 160, who'd you have, Dustin? Who do I? Holton? Damn, I can't hear. What do you say? Holt? Nault. I don't know. Nault? Alt. A-L-T, alt. Like Control, Alt, Delete. Carson Edwards there at Beaver, guys, with 3 head of these steers off grass, 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Oh, Carson Edwards, good steers here, 340. 340 here too, but I'm on 2, netting, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 44, netting is $6, hey, netting 40 now 50, 352, netting, but I'm on 4, netting, but I'm on $6, but I'm on netting, 8, netting, but I'm on $60 2 here, netting 2, 4, 64 now, but I'm on 362, netting, $4 higher, but I'm on 64, netting 6 here, netting now 8, netting now 70, 372, netting now, but I'm on 2, netting 4, but I'm on netting is $74 here, but I'm on 74, $6, 76 here, netting now 3, netting is 74, 5 higher, but I'm on 74 and 5 high, netting 5 down here, but I'm on 5. So 374, put them on slatting on 5. Yes. Fix to start the cow sale, guys. We're going to take a 5-minute break. Take a 5-minute break. Fix to start the cow sale. First one right off the deal is going to be 2 pairs belonging to Kent Latta. All right, guys, try to get cow sale started here. Oh, yeah. Oh, be Kent Latta's good to young. How old are them pairs? Old pairs? Old pairs, guys. Older pairs. Oh, what do you want to do here, Lane Conkle? Guys, going to be older pairs here. Be Kent Latta's good pairs. What do you want to do here, Conkle? Well, just give me 3 here, but I'm on 3,000. $3,000 higher, netting, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, netting, I'm on 3,000, netting, 3, netting, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on money's on here, 3,050, 3,050, netting, but I'm on video, but I'm on 3,000 quarter, netting, money's on, guys, I'm going, netting, 3 1/4, 3,025 here, netting, 5, but I'm video, but I'm on 3,000, netting, 50, but I'm on video, but netting, 75 here, but I'm on 3,075, 31, netting, 1 1/4, netting, 31 1/4, 31, 25, 50, netting, video, but I'm on video, but I'm on 50 now, where, netting, 31 and 50. And then 31 and 50, 3,050. I'm on 31, 50, netting. I'm on 50. Sold 31 and 1/4. Put them on Aiken. 31.25 the Aiken.
Aiken, like A-K-I-N. I think it's A-I-K-I-N. I don't know. Aiken, maybe E-A.
Oh, talk about a good bull here, guys. Good bull here. $180. $180 higher, netting, but I'm netting, 80, 81, but I'm netting, 81, 81, but I'm 2, netting, 83, netting, but I'm 4, netting, now 5, netting, 85, 6 here, 86, 7, I'm netting, 7, 8, 8, netting, now 9 here, netting, $1, but I'm 90, netting, 1, 1, 2, 192 and 3, netting, 3 and 4, netting, 1, 5, netting, 5, netting, 6 here, now $96 higher, but I'm 195 and 6, so 195, but I'm on Gibbon, boom, put them on Gibbon, boom. I can feel it. I mean, it. Sean Goodroll's cow, guys. What has she got on her? She's old. Get that dirt. That's okay. She's old cow P3, guys. She's old P3 here. $1.55. 155 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 7. I'm 55, netting, but I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 55 and 7, netting, 9, 57 now 9, 59, 61, 81, I'm on 3, netting, 3, but I'm on 5 here, 65, netting, 7, netting, 9, 69, netting, $1.70, netting, 1, 81, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, netting, 74, netting, 4, 174 and 5, then 5, netting, 6 here, 7, 97, netting, 8, 8, netting, 9, netting, 179, 179, netting, 79 now, 179 down here, now 80. $180 one, netting, 1 on, 1 here, but I'm netting, 1 on, netting, 81 here, but I'm netting, 1 on, netting, 81, 181. Sold 180, put them on Jason, 92, put them on Jason, 92. She's going to be aged and open. aged and open here. What do you want to do here? $60, $160, $160 wire, $16, $15, $1, $15, $1, $151, $2, $3, $53, now 4 here, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $60, $1, $1, $2, $3, $4, $64, $5, here, $5, $6, $166, $7, $7 here, $66 and 7. So 166, put them on Gibbons straight away.
166 Gibbons straight away.
Sally Irvin cow heifer here, guys. Oh, we're going to be a 2-year-old little family here. What do you want to do, boys? Here. Oh, she'll make a good cow one day. Oh, 2,800. 28, 9 here. But I'm on 9 wire now. But I'm on 28, 9, 9. But I'm 9 wire. But I'm on 29. Then you get money's here. Now 9, 29, 3,000. I get on 31. Then you get 1 here. But I'm on 31. $3,100. Yes. What? 31 here. But I'm on who did 1. I got 3,000 with everybody else. I got 3,000 with Lane. Y'all out. 3,100. 31, 2, 32. But I'm on 31, 50. 31 and a half. 31, $50 higher. Half here. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. But it's aching you out. 3,200. 32. But I'm on 2. But I'm on there. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 3,200. So 31, 50. But I'm on Mike. 12X. What? Husband had some health problems. We just have to sell and pay the bills. That's the only reason they're here, boys. She's a 5-year-old, 3-1. Look at the pup she's raising, boys. Oh, going to split them. Say which one goes outside first. Pair. Okay. We're making sure we get this done right on the computer. Okay, make sure we get done right on the computer real fast. You good? We're going to sell the 5-year-old. She's P1, guys. Sell the 5-year-old P1. You want to buy the head or want me to wear her? I don't know what she weighs. This calf weighs 465. Weighs 1330. By the head now. But sell her outside, guys. She's a P1, 5-year-old by the head, 2,200, 3-wear. 23, but I'm on money's here, but I'm on $2,300 wear. Netting, I'm on 3, netting 4, but I'm on 24, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 2350. 2350, netting, I'm on video, but I'm 23, netting now have on wear, but I'm on 2350. 2350 here, but I'm on video, but I'm on 23 now 4, but I'm on 4.5 here, but I'm on 24.5, 5. 25, netting 5.5 here, but I'm on 5.5, sir, now 25.5. 2550, but I'm on 25 now 600, netting on 26 and 50. 2650, netting, but I'm on 15, netting, but I'm on 26 and 50, all in, all done. I'm having to hold on. We just sold a cow. Yep. 2,600. We'll go to Josh 10. I'll sell the calf here, guys. Was it a heifer? Little heifer girl here, 325. 325, number netting to 7 out high here, but I'm 29, 31, netting up 3, netting 5 here, netting 7, netting 99, number 39, 41, netting 3, 43, netting 5 here, but I'm netting 7 out, 47, netting 47 now, 99, netting 51 here, but I'm 3, 51, 3, 53 and 5, netting 5, netting 57 here, but I'm 99, then 59, netting 61, but I'm 3, 63, netting 1, 3 here, but I'm 63, netting 5, netting 5, netting 7, netting 9, 69, but I'm 3, 67 and 8 where, netting 8, 8, 67 and 8. So 367, put them on Jason, 0.
These bulls, they they tested good, guys. They tested good. They've been trick tested, so obviously there is a guarantee on them. They've already been tested. Everything's good. Want to sell choice? What? Sell choice one time. Did you say 3,000? 3,001 here, but I'm on 3,100. 31 higher, netting 1 here, but I'm on 1, but I'm on 3,000, netting 1 higher, but I'm on 3,100. 31 higher, netting 1 on, but I'm on here, but I'm on 30, netting 1 on, netting 1 here, but I'm on 3,100 down, 3,050. 3,050 not higher, netting, but I'm on 50, but 3,000, netting down, but I'm on 50 here, but I'm on 3,050. Now 1. 31, netting a half here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2 and a half, but I'm on 3, netting 3 and a half here, but I'm on 4 here, but I'm on 34 and a half. 34 and a half, not on higher, netting 34, 50, netting 50, but I'm on 34, netting about 50. So 3,400, but I'm on DK. Bull, and he takes them all.
Yeah, straight away.
Short and solid P2, guys. And Carver cow, she's short and solid P2. Oh, but I'm only going to do her, but I'm on dollar, but I'm on 55. 155, I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 55, netting is $6, but I'm on 55 and 6 here, netting is 7, 57, I'm on 8, netting is $9, $1.59, netting is 60, but I'm on 1, netting is 1, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 3, $63, $4 here, but I'm on 63, netting is $4.05 here, but I'm on 65 now, $6, 66, 7, netting is 7, netting 8, netting is 9, but I'm on 9, netting is 70, netting is 170. Sold 169, put them on Gibbon. 4, put them on Gibbon 4. She's got a bad bag, guys. She's a 4-year-old P2. She does have a bad bag. Oh, thank you. Oh, $1.58 here, but I'm on 8 now. $1.58. $158 higher. Netting 8 now. 99. But I'm 9 here, but I'm on 50 now. 99. 58 now. 9 here, but I'm on $1.50. Netting 9 here, but I'm on 50 now. 60. 161. Netting 1, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 3. Netting 63 and $4 here, but I'm on 5, $65 where. 165, 6 here. Netting is 7. Netting 8. Netting 9, but I'm on 70. $1.71. Netting 1, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 3. Netting 73 and 4. 174. Netting, but I'm on 3. Netting $4 here, but a 173 and 4. Sold a 173, put them on B5, 173 to be on 5. Short and solid P1 here, guy, $1.60, netting 60, where, but I'm on 60, $160 where, netting 1, but 1, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, netting 63 and 4, $164 and $5 down here, now 5, 6 here, netting 165 and 6 here, netting 7, 67 and 8, 168, netting $88 down here, netting 67 and 8, 167, put them on B on 5, 167 to B5. Does seller. Age and open cow, guys. Age and open cow here. Oh, $1.58. 158 here, but I'm on 88. I'm on $8 down here. $1.58, but I'm on 88. Now I'm on 8.58 now on 9. 159, netting 900, netting is 60, netting 1 here, but I'm on 61.
161, daddy 1 dollar, but I'm on 60 with you over here, but I'm on daddy 1, daddy 1 higher, but I'm on 61 2, 62, daddy I'm on 3, now I'm on 3, daddy 4 dollar 5 here, but I'm on 65, daddy $6 7, 67 here, now but I'm on 5 and 7, I'm on 65 and 7, old 165, but I'm on B on number 5. No, she was open.
Three and 4-year-old pairs coming in. Oh. Hang on. Wow. 3 and 4-year-old families right here. Hey, pretty good stock right here. B. Cowan's good pairs. What you got now? 83, 2876, 2872, 2881. Said they're gentle, guys. You can do anything you want to do them, handle them however you want. Belong to these guys right here. Do what? Yep, summer pairs. Handled horseback. The deal's done right, guys. This is a hell of a set of cows to take home. With 35, what do you get? 35, 6, 7, 8, 38, what do you get? 8, 9, now 4, 4, 41, now 2, 42, what do you get? 2, 2, what do you get? 40, 200, 41 down here, 200 other way, what do you get? 40, 200, 42, 42, 3, 43, 3, what do you get? 43, 43, 4, 4400, 44, what do you get? 44, what do you get? 4 lane, what do you get? 44. I got him at 43. You want to be 44? 45. 4,500. 45. You got to be 45 down here. 46. Get in a 6. What do you 4,600? 4,600 other way. What do you 46? What do you 6, 7? 47 now. You got to be 48. What do you 18? But 8. What do you 4,800? 48. 4,800. 47 and a half. 8. 8 and a half. 48 and a half. 48 and a half. But and a half. What do you 50? What do you 48 and a half? 48 and a half. Where? 48, 50. What do you 48 and a half? But and a half. What do you 48 and a half? 48 and a half. But and a half. 8 now. Half. What do you 48 and a half? 48 and a half. But and a half. Bryce, you want to get 48 and a half? 48 and a half? 4,900. 49, 49, but I have 49, but what do you 49, but what do you 49, 9 and a half. 49 and a half, sir. I can't see over there. 49 and a half. 49.50. 49 and a half. But and a half. What do you 49.50? But 50. 49 and a half. 49 and a half. What do you half? But and a half. What do you 49 and a half? What do you half? But and a half. 49 and a half. 49 and a half. What do you give 9 and a half? Sell them right down here. 4,900. What's your name? Lockhart gets them. Thank you, sir. He came to buy the good ones today. Same deal here. Mostly 4-year-olds and a 5-year-old sprinkled in here. These are all 4 conch. All 4-year-old cows. 4,000, now 1, 41, 1, 2, 42, 43, 44, what do you 45, 45, what do you 5, 5, but now 5, what do you 45, but another bit of 5, what do you 46, 46, gonna get 7, but 47, 8, what do you 4,800, 48, but 8 now 9, 48 and a half, 9, but now 9, 4,900, 49 now half, what do you 9 and a half, 49, 50, what do you 50, 50, 50, what do you, you can't find these things everywhere, guys. 49 and a half. 49 and a half. They're pretty cheap. You sell the calves off of them for 2,900. 49 now half. 49 and a half. But now half. What do you 49 50? What do you 50 50? What do you 49 and a half? I have 49. But now half. What do you 49 50? But now 50 50? What do you 49 and a half? Sold the cattle 4,900. Same way. Jeff, that might be the cheapest thing we sold all day. 3s and 4s, another set of them right here, 3 and 4 year olds. Same deal, same good cows, handled the same way, guys. Take them home, turn them out, bring them back in here and sell them in the fall. Wow, I think they keep getting better. 3 and 4 year olds, man. 8 head of them, 42-3. 43-4, what do you get 4? What do you get 44-4? What do you get 44-5? What do you get 45-600? 46-7, what do you get 7? What do you get 47-8? What do you get 4800? 48, but at 8, what do you get 48? But at 8 now 9, 49, but at 9 now 49-5. 5,000 other way, what do you get 5? But now 5, 9.5. 49.50, what do you get 50? But now 50, what do you get 49.5? 49.50, what do you get 50? I have 49 now half. What do you get 49.5? But I have 49.50. 49.5, what do you get 49.5? Sold the cattle 4,900. Same way, Lockhart. Same deal, same way. Should have just let him have them all, have the lick. Aged. All right, we're going to split these little families right here. Can I sell the cows together? They're all right, aren't they? Yeah, let's sell the cows together. They're both aged. Owen, see me run them cows out, would you? I say them 2 aged cows outside. 150, 150, what do you 40, what do you 150, 51, 2, 52, 3, what do you 4, 4, 5, what do you 6, what do you 57 now, 8, what do you 58, 9, $60 wear now, 1 now, 2, what do you 2, what do you 162, 161, 2, but now 2, but now 2, 2, 2, what do you 2, what do you 161, 2, what do you 2, sell them 161, put them on B11, 161, B11. I'm going to say the little bull calf right there, 1,200. Who do you get 12? What do you get 12? 13, 14, 14, 15. What do you get 15? But now 15, 15. What do you get 1,500? 15. But now 15. What do you 16? What do you get 1,600? 16 on the little bull calf. 16, 17, 17. But now 17. What do you get 17? But now 17, 17. What do you get 1,700? 16 here. $1,700 where? What do you get 17? But now 17. What do you get 1,700? Sell them 1,600. Northern gets them straight away. Northern straight away. I say the little heifer right there, 1,300, 13, get it now 13, get it now 13, 13, what do you get 13 now, 14, 15, get it now 15, get it 1,500, 50, you're both out, 15, 16, 17, 17, get it now 17, what do you get 17, get it now 17, get it now 1,700, 1,700 other way, what do you get 17 to bid, 17 to man, you get 17, get it now 17, what do you get 1,700, sell them 1,600, same way. Let's put them together, Owen, leave them together, same way. Save you a little sorting there, you can thank Mr. Northern for that. We got to bring them back, he said. We can bring them back. Ain't no big deal. We sold the 2 calves, and the cows went to... So are you good? I sold him the cows. I sold Northern the 2 calves, and the cows went to B11. So are you good? We're good. He said we're good, Lane. He said we're good. Oh, Lane's the one that said we need to go back and weigh him. Yep. And you got him weighed off. 4 and 5 year old. These are P1s, guys. These are bred back as P1s. Nope. Same cows. Same deal we've been selling here, guys. These are just P1s right off of them. A little bigger calves and P1s. Pretty good fruit right here. 45. 45, what do you find? What do you 45? Now 600. 40 but now 60. What do you 40 What do you 60? What do you 4600? 40 What do you 60? What do you 45 half? What do you 45 and a half? 45 and a half and a half half. What do you 45 50? What do you 50 50? Lockhart, you want to bid here? 4600. 6 and a half. 7. 47, but not 7, what do you 47 and a half? 8, what do you 48? What do you 8? But today with 4800. 48, what do you 48? Now half. 49, but not 49 now half. What do you 49 and a half? Now 5,000. 5,000, what do you say it real fast? 5,000. 5,000, what do you find? What do you find? But now 5,500, what do you 5,000? 50 50. 5,050. 5,100. Say it faster. 5,100. 51, but now 1 on. Hit him again. 51, but now 1 on. 5,100. 51, but now 1 on. 5,100. 5,100. Hair up, he said. 5,100. 51. What do you 51? But now 1 on 1. 51. But now 1 on 51. Now half. 51 and a half. What do you half half? What do you 1 and a half? 51 and a half. Now 2. What do you 52? You got to be 52, sir. 52 down here. You got to be 52. What do you 5,200? 52. What do you 22? What do you 2? What do you 52? Yes or no? Now 52 and a half. 5,300. 53, sir. 53 down here. You want to get 53? You want to get there? You want to get 53? 5,300. 53. 53. You want to get 53? Sell them. 52.50. Well, tell me your name. Paskowski. Pretty much what? K-E-R-R-Y. Yep, K-E-R-R-Y. Unless you want to spell Paskowski. Hey guys, looky here. 3 and 4 year old P1s. Pretty good stock right here, man. Same deal. Same good caretaking, same good breeding. The work's all done right here. 25.6, 26.7, but not 7, but get 27, but not 7, but get 2,700, 26.7, but not 7, but get 7, but not 7, 7, but get 6.5, 26.5, what do you have half, what do you 650, 26.5, but not half, now 7, but be 27, but not 7, 7, what do you 2,700, 2,700 other way, what do you 27, but not 7, 7, are you bidding? 7.5. 27.5, 8. 28 now, half. What do you 8.5 now? 9, 29, but 9, 2,900. 29, but 9, what do you 29 now, half? What do you 9.5? 29.5, half. What do you have? What do you 9.5? We need to wait, please. 29.5. 29 here, half where? 29.5, 3. What do you get 3? What do you get 3? Got to be 3,000, sir. 3,000. What do you get 3? Been out 3, 3. What do you get 29.75? Help you? 29.75. 29.75. 3,000. 3,000. 3 and a quarter. 3,025. 3,025. 3,050. 3,050. 3,050. What do you 50? What do you 50? What do you get 3,050? I got 3,000 here. Need 50. Where do you get 3,050? What do you 50? 50? What do you 50? What do you 3,050? 3,050. What do you 50? What do you 3,050? What do you 50? What do you 3,050? Sell them. 3,000. Justin 0. 10. Justin on 10. Thank you, sir. P1. Yes, sir. P1. P1. Same deal here, man. It's just a gate cut off of them. 2,600. 26, but not 60, what do you 26, what do you 6, what do you 26, 7, 27, but not 7, 28, 28, 29, now 3, what do you 3, what do you 3,000, 31, 32, 32, 33, what do you 3,300, 33, what do you 2.5, what do you 32.5, 33, what do you 33, what do you 33, what do you 3,300, 33 now half, what do you 3.5, 33.50, what do you 3.5, but not half, what do you 33.5, 33 and a quarter help you, 33 and a quarter half, 33 and a half, but not half, now 75, what do you 3,400, 34, what do you 34, what do you 4, what do you 3,400, 34. To bid, 4 to buy, and you get 3,400, 34, would you 34, 4, would you 3,400, but now 4, would you 3,400, 34, would you 34, would you 3,400, sold them 33.75, same way, Justin on 10, same way, Justin 10, 33 and a quarter. Yes, sir. Hey, there'll be some P2 cows. 4-year-old P2s. Hey, pretty good stock right here, guys. It's hard to find one this good, this gentle, ready to go. 2,800, 28. What do you 28 now? 9. Got the money. 28.9, 28.9. But 9 now 3. What do you 3? Got to be 3,000. 3,000 lane. You want to be 3? It'll be 3 now. 31. Internet. 3,100. But now 111. 31 now 2. 32. What do you 2? 3. 33. Internet. You got to be 33. What do you 33? What do you 3,300? 32 now half. What do you 2.5? 32.5. Internet. You're out. 32.5. 32.5 now 3. You got to be 33. What do you 3 now half? 33.5. 4. What do you 34? 4.5. What do you 34.50? 34.5. What do you 4.5 now 5? Would be $3,500. 35 now half. You're both out. 35.5 now 6. 36. What do you 6? What do you 3,600? 36. What do you 6? You do it. 3,600. 36.5. 36.5, 7. 3,700. 37. What do you 7? What do you 37? What do you $3,700? 37. What do you 36.75? 36.75. 36.5 now 75. What do you 36.75? What do you 75? What do you 75? What do you 75? Sold him. 36.50. DK. Ronnie? Put him on Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie. What do we got here, guys? Hey, 4-year-old P3s. Wow, 4-year-old P3s, same good deal right here, guys. Let's go 3,000. 3,000. Who to give 3? Who to give 3? Who to give 3? Who to give 31, 2, 32, 33. Who to give 33? Now 34. 4. Who to give 3,400? 34, 5. Who to give 35? Who to give 5? Who to give 3,600? 36 now 7. Who to give 3,700? 37 to bid. 7 to mine. 37 now 8. Who to give 3,800? 38 now 9. 39 now 4. You got to be 4. Who to give 4,000? $4,000 where now 4 now 41. 41 1 1. $4,100 bid now 1. Who to give 41 to bid? 1 to buy. 41. Who to give 41? Bid now 1. To give 4,100 bid now 1. To give 41. 4,000 here. 100 where? To give 41. Bid now 1 on 1. 4,100 bid now 1. 4,100. Sell the cows. 4,000. Same way. Ronnie gets them. Six years old and open. 160. Would you give 160? Would you give 60? Would you give 60? $160 where? Would you give 60? Would you give 60 now 1? But now 1 on 1. $61. 161. But now 1 on 1. Would you give 61? Would you give 1? But now 1 on 1. 161. Would you give 1? 161. Sell him 160. Put him on giving straight. Giving straight for 160. Three and 4 and open. How many's left on this deal? 28, 27, 28, 51, 28, 52, 28, 45. Hang on. Just counting the far left. We don't have 28, 47, 28, 40. Four and open. 3, 4 and open. 3, 4 and open. Wow. 175. 175. What do you 5? 175. What do you 5? 175. 175. What do you 75? What do you 175? 165. 165. Money's on. So you got to be 66. 66. But now 66. What do you 160? He's looking at his phone. 166. What do you 67? 168 $68. 68 9. But now 70. But now 70. 71. But now 1 2. What do you $2? 73. What do you 3? What do you 4? What do you 74? What do you 4? What do you 175? 175. What do you 5 now 6? What do you $76? 176 now 7. 177 now 8. What do you $78? 78. But at 8 8 9 79. But at 9 now 80. But at 80 81. $81. But now 1 1 on 2. What do you 82? But now 2 2. 182. 182 now 3. 183. What do you 4? 84. What do you 4 5? 85. What do you 185 now 6? What do you 7? But now $787. 88. But at 88. 188 9. But at 9 now 90. What do you 90 to go? 190 now 191 92 92. What do you 2 2 3? What do you 94? 94. What do you 4 4? What do you 194 5? 195. What do you 6? What do you 96? but now 6 equal to 196. 195 here, 6, now 7. You got to be 197. 197, but now 7, 7 would be 197, but now 7, 7 would be 197. Sold him 196. Justin, 10. Justin on 10. That's all of them. Their families. Cowans, thank y'all very much. Thank you thank you. Very nice cows. Cimarron Valley cattle. Is that what we're on? This deal? Is this one we're on? Okay. Cimarron Valley cattle from over at Campo. Can you draft them? You know how to draft them? Like she always, like Janet would write them down the next draft and then enter them. You know how to do that? No, we're gonna sell them like they are. No, Jerry doesn't do it either. Janet's on it. We're good. It's good. We're good. What are their ages? I'm sorry. Solid to old, open, and P1. Solid to open, old, and P1. Anybody want the old P1s out of here? They're all old. If anybody wants the P1s out of here, we will gladly sort them off for you. All right, I'm going to sell them right here, just like they are. How many was there? 15 head. 15 head. I want to sell them to you right here. I ain't gonna minimum 150, would you get 50, would 150, minimum 50, 150, would you get 50 now, 1 now, 2, would you get 2, would you get 3, would you get 54, would you get 5, would you get 55, $6, 56, 7, but now 7 now 8, would you get 58 now, 9 now, 60, would you get $60, 1, 61, 2, here, would you get 2 now, 3 now, 4, would you get 64 now, 5, 65, would you get 6, would you get 7, but now 8, would you get 68, 9, $70, where, would you want 70 now, 1 to bed, 1 to buy, 2 to go, 72, do you want 72, 172, but now 2, 2, would you want 72, 171 here, $2, where, would you want 72, would you get 2, 2, but now 2, would you want 72, sell the cattle 171 to B5. B number 5. Yes, sir. Be the same deal here, guys. Just another, just a gate cut of them is all it is. $14 of them this round. 14 head. 14 head. Same deal right here, guys. Just a gate cut of them. We're just going to sell them this way instead of drafting them because it's easier. 163 would get 3. You can get another 3, 3 would get 63. Now 4, 55, 65, but 5 now 6 would get 7, but now 7 away would get 68, 9, 69 now 70 would get 71 to go, 71, but now 171 $171, but now 1 would get 71, but now 171, 171 would get 1, but now 171, so 170 same way, B5 same way for 170. Still want to get Cimarron Valley Ranch cows. $15 head. 15 head, just another gate cut of them, guys. 165. 65. 165. What do you find? What do you get? 65. Now 6. Now 7. But now 1.5, 171.5, but a half, 1.5, 72, what do you get 2, what do you get 2, what do you get 72, 50, what do you get 2.5, but a half, now 3, 173, what do you get 3, now half, 73.5, now 4, 74, what do you get 4, what do you get 74, but now 4, what do you 174, 4.5. 174.50, sir. 174.5. What do you give half? What do you give half? 74.5. What do you 174.5? 174.5. You want to do it? Selling 174. Same way. B5. 174 to B5. Let's balance. Hang on, we're going to balance. Okay. Mikey, we sure missed you last week. I did. I don't know about everybody else. Same deal here, guys. Just another gate cut. Do what? Do what? Oh, 26.92, 26.24, 27.15, 26.19, 26.64, 26.69, 26.61, 26.40, 26.18. 165, 65, but now 5, what do you 66, 68, what do you give 8, what do you 9, but now 70, but now $71, 71, what do you 71, but now 1 on 100, so we need to wait, please, 171, 171, but now 1 on 171, but now 1, what is 71? 71, 171, 171, what do you 71, but now 1 on 70 here, 1 where do you 71, what do you 71, but now 1 on 171, sell them 170, same way, B5. Says there's 60 of them left. Is that it? I'm good. Okay. $15, $16, 1 6 and 165. What do you 165? What do you 5 now? 6. What do you 166? 166 now 7. But now 7. What do you 68? But 8 now 9. But now 9 now 70. $70 71 to bid. 1 to buy. 71 to go. 71. But now 171. 171. What do you get 71? But now $71. 170 here. Half. What do you get 70 and a half? 70 and a half. What do you get 70 50? What do you get 50? What do you 70 and a half? Sell them 170 to B5. Four, 5, and 6 year old and open. 6 head. 4, 5, and 6 years old and open. Is that right? 4, 5, and 6 and open, guys. I'm gonna stay right there. 165. 165. What do you find? What do you 66? But on 66. What do you 67? But on 7. What do you $68? 69. But on 9. What do you 69? 70. But on 70. What do you $70? $70 where? What do you 69 and a half? 70. But on 71. Now 70 and a half. 70 50. What do you want 70 and a half? What do you have half hand? But on a half. What do you 70 and a half? What do you want 70 and a half? Sell them 170 to Gibbon straight. 170 to Gibbon straight away. Hey. Short solid old P2s. I guess they're all short solids. I didn't think that one had a line in it. Short solids, P2s, 2,600. 26, but not 6, good at 26. Jay, you're going to get 2,600. 26, would you get 6, but not 6, good at 26, would you get 6, but not conk, you're going to get 2,600. 2,600. 2,500. 25, let's go. 25, what do you get 25? What do you get 5, but not 5? What do you get 25? But not 5? What do you get 25? What do you get 24? 24 and a half. 24 and a half, 5. You got to be 25. What do you get 5? What do you get 2,500? 25 now, half. What do you get 5 and a half? Now 600. 26 and a half, but not half now 7. But not 7. What do you get 2,700? 27, but not 7. 7. What do you get 2,700? 26 and a half now 7. But not 7. 7. What do you get 27? What do you get 7? But not 7. What do you get 2,700? Sell them 26.50. Northern number 2. Northern on 2. Hey, these are old P2s, old and P2s, guys. Hey, Bray, you want to come sell some cows? Okay. Hey, 8 head of these old P2s. I'm going to weigh them. I'm going to weigh them to you. You can take them home if you want to. 165, what do you find? What do you 65? What do you find? What do you 165? 65 sig, what do you 66? What do you $6? 65 here, 6 where? Do you 166? 166, now 7, but now 7, now 8, 68, now 9, now 70, what do you 70? What do you 71? 71, 2, what do you 2? What do you 3? What do you 73? What do you 3? What do you 73? 73, what do you 3? What do you 73? 4, what do you 74? 74, 174, what do you 4, 5? What do you 75? 75, now 6, what do you 177? But now 7, $177. 177, but now 7, what do you 177? 177, what do you 177? But not 77, what do you 177? 76 here, 7 where? What do you 177? Selling 176, put on Jace 92. Jace 92. Hey guys, solid mouth P3, just 2 of them or more? I think he's learning to love the clear cows too. Solid mouth and a P3, 25.6. 25.6, what do you, what's our number? 25, need 6. 25 now, sing, get on 6, sing, Woody 25, sing, Woody, 2600. 20 sing, get on 6, sing, Woody 26, 7. 27 now, 8, Woody 28, minute 8, 8, Woody 28, minute 8, 8, half 8. 28, minute 8, 8, 7, half 8. 28, minute 8, 8, Woody 28, and another minute 8, 8, Woody 28, where you 28, minute 8, Woody 2800. Sell them down here, 2750. What's your name, sir? Aiken? Aiken gets them. Yes, ma'am, to Aiken. 3-year-old and a P3. 3-year-old P3. I'm going to 3,000. Who to give 3? Who to give 3? Who to give 2,800? 3, 2, 3, 3, 31, 32. 32, 3, 33. Who to give 3? Who to give 4? Who to give 3,400? 34. Who to 3.5 help you? 33.5. Who to give 3.5 now? 4. You got to be 34. Who to give 400? 34.5. Who to give? You got to be 34.5. 5. Who to give 35.5? 35.5. 6. Who to give 36? But now 6. Who to give 3,600? 35.5. Here 6 square. Who to give 3,600? 36. But now 6. Who to give 36? Who to give 6? Who to give 6? Who to give 3,600? Sell them. 35.50. Ronnie. Time to switch. How old were they? 5 and a 6. P2s, 5 and a 6, P2, 23, 22, 21, 2, 21, 2, what do you 22, but now 2, 2, what do you 2200, 21 here, 2 and another where, what do you 22, what do you 2, 2, but now 2, what do you 2200, 21 here, 2 and another where, what do you 22, but now 2, 2, what do you 21, 2, what do you 2, what do you 2200, sell them 2100, put them on DK 1 2, DK 1 2 gets them. Okay, I'll read the back. He can't type back. He likes to look at them in here. Because he'd rather come in there. He can't type fast enough. So I'll have him read it. Is there a bunch of them? I didn't want to yell over the top of him. All right, there's a little bit of everything in here. Old open and P1s. Anybody want the P1s off of them? 160, what do you 160, what do you get 60, what do you get 60, minute 60, what do you 160, minute 60, 160, 150, what do you get 50, what do you 50 now, 1 now, 2, what do you get 2, what do you 52 now, 3 now, 4, what do you 54 now, 5, 55, what do you get 6, what do you 57 now, 8, what do you 58, minute 8 now, 60, what do you get 61, 61 now, 2, what do you get 2, what do you get 3, what do you get 4, what do you get 64, 5, 65, sing, what do you get 6, sing, what do you 166, 165 now, sing, what do you 160, sing, what do you get 6, sing, what do you 166, what do you 166, sell them 165 to B5. 165 to B5. I didn't want to forget to tell them thank you. Are they here? 92, 32, pretty good bill there. 180, 180, 80, what do you 80, minute 80, 180, minute 80, 80, 80, what do you 180, 180 where? What do you 80, minute 80, 80, what do you 180, 170, 170, minute 70, what do you 60, what do you 60, what do you 61, 61, minute 1 2, what do you 2, what do you 2, what do you 3, what do you 63, what do you 3, what do you 3, 4, 64, 5, what do you 5, what do you 65, minute 5, now $6, 66, now 7, what do you 7, what do you 67, now 8, what do you 68, 9, 69, minute 9, now 70 to bid, 71 to buy, 71, minute 2, what do you 72, 72, 3, what do you 73, I have 73, 4, what do you 4, what do you 5, what do you $75, 75 now 6, what do you 76, now 7, what do you 77, now 8, what do you 78, minute 8, now 9, 79, now 80, 80, 80, 81, 81, 1, 2, 82, 82, 83, 83, 4, 84, 5, what do you 85, what do you 5, 5, what do you 185, sell them 184 to Gibbon Bull, 184 to Gibbon Bull. Hey, solid mouth and a P1. She's all right, isn't she? solid mouth, and a P1, 2,500, 25, bid now 5, would you 5, would you 25, would you 5, would you 25, bid now 5, 2, 3, 22, 3, would you 3, would you 2,300, 23, would you 3, would you 23, would you 3, 3, would you 2, and a 3, 23, 23, gotta be 23, now half, would you 3.5, now 4, 24, would you 4, 4, would you 24, now half, would you 4.5, 5, 25, would you half, would you 5.5, now 6, would you 2,600, 25.5, sing, bid now 6, would you 26, would you 6, would you 2,600, sell them 25.50. Mike 20x. 5-year-old P1 bad bag. 5-year-old and a P1 with a bad bag. Hey, 160, 160, would you get 16, minute 60, would you 160, minute 60, would you 160, would you 60, would you 60 where? 150, would you get 50, would you 50, money's on 51, 51, 1, 1, 51, but now 1, 2, 52, would you get 3, would you get 4, would you 54, 5, would you 6, would you 56, 7, but now 7, now 8, would you 58, now 9, 59, but now 9, 159, would you give 9, 9, but now 9, sell them 158 to give and straight, 158 to give and straight. Two-year-old open, $2. What do you two? But now 2. What do you 2? But now 202, 202. What do you 202? But now 22. What do you 202? What do you 2? What do you 202 4? 206. What do you 6? What do you 206 8? But now 8 10 210. But now 10 12. 212. What do you 14? But now 16. Now 18. But now 20. 222. What do you 22? 24. What do you $26? 28. But now 8 now 30. What do you 232? 32. 34. What do you $36? 36 8. What do you 38 now 40? What do you 42? What do you now 224? What do you 44 6? 46 8. What do you 48 now 50? What do you 50? What do you 50 now 2? What do you 52? What do you 252? 254. 256, 58, 58 now 60, what do you 60 now 2, what do you 2, what do you 64, 6, 66 now 8, what do you 68, what do you 68, 70, but now 70, what do you 72, 72 now 4, 74, what do you 76, but now 68, what do you 76, what do you 76, seller 274, Mike on 9, Mike number 9, 2702 is this one. 3 and open, 185. 185, get it fine, get it fine, get it fine, but enough fine, what do you 185, what do you 5, what do you 85, what do you 185, what do you 180, 180, but 80, what do you 75, what do you 175, what do you 75, 6, 7, 77 now 8, what do you 78 now 9, 79 now 80, 80, 80, what do you 80, $180, 81, 81, 82, 83, what do you 3, what do you 4, what do you 84, 5, 85, what do you 86, but now 16, what do you 186, 185, sing, what do you 86, what do you 186, sell them 185, put them on Mike 11, Mike 11. What do we got here? Oh, we just sold her, didn't we? So your kidneys don't function good? Your kidneys don't function? I told you a story about going to the doctor and when I was having my gallbladder problems. And I said, why didn't you tell us you had one kidney? I said, if I'd have known, I probably would have. Yeah, or he said I was born that. Hey, short solid and a P1, short solid and a P1, 2300, 23, would you get 3, would you get 4, bid enough for 4, would you get 24, would you get 4, would you get 2400, 24 to bid, 5 to buy, and 25, would you get 5, lane to be 2500, 25, would you get 5, would you get 25, and another bid enough 5, would you get 4, 5, 24, 5, would you get 5, would you get 25, would you get 5, 5, bid enough 5, would you get 2500, sell them 2400, Mike 20X, Mike 20X. Three and open. 170, 170, would you get 70, even at 70, would you get 70, 160, 160. 160, would you get 60, would you get 60, would you get 60, minute 60, would you get 50, would you 150, would you get 50, 50, 50, would you 150, 150 another way, would you 150, would you get 40, would you get 140, would you get 40, would you 140, 41, 41 to bid, 1 to buy, and you 41, but now 2, would you get 42, would you get 2, would you get 43, another but now 4, 44, 5, would you get 45, but now 5, now 6, would you 46, now 7, would you $47, $47, but now 7, would you 47, but now 7, 7, would you 47, sell them 146 to give and straight, 146 to give and straight. Four of them. 27, 14, I don't think we got. Yeah. 26, 82, 27, 21, 27, 14. I can't read hers. The red one in the middle. All right, they're old P3s. Old age P3s, 25, would you get 5, would you get 25, would you get 5, would you get 25, but now 5, would you get 5, 25 and another bit now 5, they got a $2,500 calf in them, 25, 25, would you get 5, would you get 25, but now 5, would you get 25, would you get 24, would you get 2400, 24, 3, would you get 2300, 23, conk, 23 and a half, you got to be 3 and a half, 24, would you get 24 and a half, 5, would you get 25, would you get 5, would you get 2500, 25, 25, but now 5, would you get 25, now 5 and a half, 25 and a half, would you get half, would you get 25, 50, 25 and a half, what do you give half, but and a half, what do you 5 and a half, what do you 25, 50, what do you 50, 50, what do you 25 and a half, sell them 2,500, Starks 44, Starks on 44, please. How old is she? Oh, it's a pair. It's an old family. What's her number? 27, 26. I don't know what to do here. 2,400. 24, what do you 4, what do you 5, what do you 25, but enough 5, what do you 500, 24, 5, what do you 5, what do you 4 and a half, what do you 24, 50, what do you 4 and a half, but enough half, what do you 4 and a half, 24 and a half, but enough half, 4 and a half, what do you 4 and a half, what do you 4 and a half, what do you 24 and a half, seller 2,400 to DK, 2,500, DK2, 500 to DK2, 2,400 to DK2. Dane, you looking here? You can draw them down a little. They're easier to heal. I have no idea what these are worth. They're heifers, aren't they? Are they heifers? All three heifers. 150, 150, what do you get 50, 52, what do you get 52, what do you get 22, what do you get 2, 150, 24, 54, what do you get 54, what do you get 56, 8, what do you get 58, 60, 62, what do you get 24, what do you get $66, 8, $70 wear, 72, 74, 70 sing, what do you get $76, 70 sing, what do you get 70 sing, now 8, what do you get 78, what do you get 8, now 80, 180, 180, 82, 82, 84, 84, 86, 86, 88, 88, 188, 90, what do you get 192, what do you get 192, what do you get 4, what do you get 94, 6, what do you get $196, 98, now 2, what do you get $2, but now 2, now 202, 202, what do you get 22, but now 22, what do you get 202, what do you get 2, what do you get 202, sell them $2. Given straight. No, Mike straight. Mike straight. I'm sorry. Hey, looky here. 210. 210. Who to give 210? What to give 1010? Better not 10. 210. Better not TIN 10. 210. Better not 10. What to give 210? What to give $2? Better not 2. What to give $2? $2 where now 201. Better not 1. 201. 201. 2. 202. What to give $2? 202. What to give 203? What to give 4? What to give 4? What to give 204? 5. What to give 5? What to give 6? 206. What to give 66? Now 7. What to give 207? 8. What to give 208? Better 8. 9. 209. 210. Better not 10. 10. What to give 210? Now 11. Better 11. Now 12. What to give 12? What to give 2? 12. 13. 213. What to give 14? Now 14. Now 15. What to give 15? What to give 215? What to give 15? Sell them. Oh, 216, 217, 18, 218, 19, 219. Sell them 218 to Mike Straight. Same way. Yes, ma'am. How many we got left? How old are they, fellers? Hey, 2 and a 3-year-old. Pretty good little families right here. You want to give 3,500 for them? You might as well. 35. 35, 35, 5, what do you 35, what do you 5, what do you 35, what do you 5, what do you 3,500, 35, what do you 35, what do you 5, what do you 35, what do you 35, what do you 33, 33, but now 3, what do you 33, 4, 33, 4, I got the money, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, what do you half, but and a half, what do you 33, 50, what do you half, but and a half, 3 and a half, 4, 34 now half, 34 and a half, now 5, what do you 3,500, 35, what do you 5, but now 5, what do you 35, sell them 34.50, Mike 2X, 20, 12X, Mike 12X. I did that one time, Jerry. We were in. Jay, she'd go good with them red Charolais. How old is she? Short, solid. P1. I'm gonna try her one time to give 3,500. Anybody want to give 3,500? 3,600. I got the money. 35.6. 35.6. What do you 36? But 6. What do you 3,600? 35.6. What do you 36? What do you 6? 5 and a half. But and a half. 35 and a half. What do you 35.50? What do you 35 and a half? Northern, you looking? 35 and a half. 35 and a half. What do you 5 and a half? But and a half. Half. 35 and a half. Sell them 3,500. Put them on Mike 12X. Mike 12X. Short solid, P1 with a good calf. We got a 3-in-1 here, 3,400. 34, 34, 35, 35. What do you 3,500? 36, but 6, 7. What do you 37? What do you 7? What do you 36 and a half? 7. 37 now half. What do you 7 and a half? What do you 37 and a half? 37 bitty. What do you the internet? You got to be 37 and a half. 37 and a half. What do you half? But and a half now 4. 37 and a half 8. 38 but at 8. What do you 800? 38 you gonna be 38 but at 8. What do you 7 and a half 8? 38 but at 8. What do you 38? What do you 8 but at 8? Sell them 37 and a half. Mike 12X. Mike 12X. Thank you, Mike. Mike, I'm glad you don't have your scorecard out with me up here today. How old are these? Hey, short, solid, pretty good little families right here, guys. They're opens. They're open. Pairs. Who do you give 3,000? 31. 31, 1, 1. Spin them around a little. 31, but now 1, 31, 31, but now 1, 3,100. 3,000 here, $100 where do you 31, but now 1, 1, 1, 3,100. 31, 31, but now 1, you 31 to bid, 1 to buy. 31, but now 1 on 1, 31, but now 1, you 31, 31, 31. You be 31, 32. 32, 32, 32, what do you 2, what do you 3,200, 31, 2, 32, what do you 2, 2, what do you 2, what do you 32, what do you 2, what do you 3,200. Sell them right down here for 3,100. The DK 21. You want to split these? Anybody want to take these home? All right, we'll let the cows out and we'll sell the cows. You gotta wait, Jerry. We're gonna let the cows out and sell them. Yes, ma'am. All right, I'm going to say them two cows outside. 150, you would 150, minute 50, 50, 150, 150, 150, minute 50, 50, 150, would you 50, 50, 50, now $1, $51, 50, now 1, now 2, would you 2, now 3, now 4, would you 54, now 5, would you 56, 7, 57, minute now 7, would you 57, minute 157, minute now 7, would you 157, sell them 156, put them on DK 14, DK 14. What do we got here? Are they bucking a doe or? Okay, we got a steer and a heifer in here. Yeah, I want to say the little steer by the head, and then we'll weigh the heifer. Say a little steer right there, 1,300. 13 now, 14, but now 14. Northern, you looking 1,400, 14 for the little steer. You want to get 1,400, but now 14. What do you get 14? What do you get 1,400? 14, what do you get 14, but now 14? The little bull right here. Not very much. What's that? 1,500, Lane. 15, 14 and a half. 14.50 now, 15, but now 15 and a half. What do you 15 and a half? But now half, 15.50. 15 and a half. What do you 15 and a half? What do you half, but now half? What do you 14 and a half? 15 and a half. Selling 1,500 Northern Straight. Northern Straight. Northern Straight. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I think they never changed it. Yep. We got a little heifer right here. She weighs 432 pounds. What do you get? $4. $4 where? What do you fold? What do you fold? Bit enough for fold. What do you fold? What do you fold? Bit enough for fold. What do you fold? Bit enough for 402. 402. What do you 2? What do you fold? What do you 406? What do you be? 408 10. 410 12 now. 14 now. 16. What do you 18? What do you 22 2 4 24 6 26 8? What do you 28? Bit 8 what do you 428? What do you 8? What do you 428? Seller 426 to DK 3X 3X D&K 3X. We need a 0, please, guys. How old's she? Just a yearling. 3,500. 35. What do you find? What do you 35? What do you find? What do you 35? What do you 32? What do you 2? What do you 32? 3 4 34 5 35 35 35. What do you 3,500? 35. What do you find? But now 5 5. What do you 35? What do you 5 5? But now 5. What do you 3,500? 35. Lane, you gotta be 35. 34 and a half 5. What do you 35? What do you 5 5? What do you 5? What do you 34 and a half 5? What do you 35? Sell them 34 and 50. Mike 12X. Mike 12X gets them. Yeah, let's get her out ASAP. I'll say that cow outside. $30. $30 where? 30. Are you bidding? Conkle, did you bid? Yeah. 31. 31, 1, 1, 31, 31, 31, 31, what do you get? 31, but now $1, $31. 31, what do you get? 31, but now 1 on 1, 31, now 2. 32, now 4, 36, 38, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 52. 52, 4, 54, what do you get? 4, 4, what do you get? 54, seller $52. DK 1-9, DK on 19. DK, I've seen it all now. All in, all good. Hey, that's a pretty good little heifer right there, 350 pounds. Hey, 430, 430, 30, what do you 430, 435, 40, 440, 45, 50, what do you 455, what do you 465, 70, 475, 80, 480, 85, 85, 485, 485, what do you 85, what do you 85, 5, what do you 485? Seller 480 to DK. 3X, please. DK, 3 and X. 480 to DK, 3X. It's a bull. Hey, that's quite a bull right there. 190, 190, minute 90, 90, 91, minute 2, would you get 92, would you get 3, would you get 93, 4, 94, 5, would you get 95, would you get 96, would you get 7, would you get 97, 8, would you get 98, now 9, 99, now 2, 2, 201, 201, 201, 2, 202, 3, would you get 3, would you get $4, 204, 205, would you get 205, would you get 6, would you get 206, would you get $6, 205, 6, would you get 206, sell them 205 to Given Bull, 205 to Given Bull. Hey, little old cow from Gruber, 5-year-old, no check, 5-year-old, no check. 155, would you 155, would you 55, would you 55, $6, 55, 6, 57, but 7, would you 57, 8, would you 58, now 9, but 9, now 60, would you 61 to bid, 61, 2, would you 2, would you 3, would you 63, now 4, now 4, now 5, would you 65, 6, 66, now 7, would you 67, 8, minute 8, would you 168, minute 8, 9, 69, 70, 71, minute 1, 72, would you 2, would you 3, would you 4, would you $75, 75, would you 55, would you 75, would you 175, someone 74 to B5, 174 to B5, here's Tater.
Got mail? Got any mail? Sell the cow outside for an open. She is now, guys. She's a little full. A little full right there. How to get it. Got a big lump jaw, guys, right there. How to get it right there. How to go here. How to do it 80 bucks. How to do it 80. 82 and a half money in. How to do it have it been 82 and a half, 5. 87 and a half, now 90. How to do it 90 now, 2 and a half, 5. How to do it 90 pounds, 7 and a half. Now dollar bill here. How to do it 2 and a half, 5. 105. How to do it 7 and a half, now 10. How to do it 110, 10, 12 and a half, $15. $1.17 and 20. How to do it 2 and a half, now 5. How to do it 125, 7 and a half, half 30. $1.30 here and 2 and a half, now 5. How to do it 137 and a half, now 41.40 here, 2 and a half, half 5. 147 and a half, now $50 here, 2 and a half, 5. But 157 and a half, half 155, 7 and a half, half. So 155 M18, M18. Hey, by the baby, heifer doll, 10, 800, 8 here, now quarter half, now 75, 875, 9 a quarter, half, now 75, $1,000, at 1,000, quarter, 10 a quarter, all in, all done, at 10 and a quarter, quarter to go, quarter to mom, and on here, 10 and a quarter, sold $1,000, Josh, 0, Josh, 0. Hey, family coming in. Need mail. Splitter. We'll split them. Our mail doesn't match. You guys can put them back together if you want to. Sell the cow outside. I think I'm going to get around there. 150, 151. I'm on money. I don't even on the bid. 2, 3. I don't even 4. I don't even 5. $6, 7. $8 here. I don't even 158. I don't even 8 here. I don't even for all in. I don't even 157. $8. I don't even 158. So 157. DK 14. DK 14. My little heifer calf here, 800, how did anybody get $800, how did anybody get 700, how did anybody get 7 a quarter, money in, how did anybody here, how did anybody get 7 a quarter, that's 725, how did anybody get 725, would have been 700 now, 20, how did anybody get 25 all in, 710, how did anybody get 25, how did anybody get 25, so 700 DK, same way, 0, DK 0. I just got up here. She an older cow? I didn't hear. Solid? Little solid mouth pair, tear man. I'm gonna get 3,000. $3,000. How did anybody want? How did anybody get 31? Money's in. Out 2. How did anybody get 2, 3? How did anybody get 32 and a half, 3? Out 3.5, 4. How did anybody get 34? How did anybody get 40 and a half? How did anybody have it about 34 and a half, 5? At 35 now, half. How did anybody have it about 35 and a half? How did anybody all in? How did anybody get 5 and a half? All in 35 and a half. Sold 3,500 DK. 22 DK 22. Yeah, we sold them together as a pair. Sometimes they do. Make them bring more. She's a P1, 3-in-1 package right here, gentlemen. How old was she? 6-year-old cow right there, man. How did anybody get right there? How did anybody go here? How did anybody get 3,000? How did anybody get 32? How did anybody get 1, 2? How did anybody get 31, 2? How did anybody get 2, 2? How did anybody 1 and a half? How did anybody get 31 and a half? Money's in. How did anybody 1 and a half, half? At 31, 1 and a half, all in, all done. How did anybody 1 and a half? 31 and a half, half? How did anybody get 31, 1 and a half, 31 and a half? Sold 3,100 DK 22, DK 22, same way. Same way. Do what? Need a weigher. Can you weigh them? $12.60. Same way. Get them out. Same way. It's the same way, wasn't it? We're working on it. HP2 here. All right, $10. Anybody go here? Wear up. $1.70. $1.70 here. 70 per. $60. 1, 2, 3. 3. 164. 5. 600 now. 7. $8 now. 9. 70. 171. 2. 3 and 3. 4. 5. 175. 5. 600. 5. 6. 175. 6. All in all done. 175. 600 here. 6. Some 175, Jace 92, Jace 92. Yep. $176. No, change that to 175. Josh. Or Jace. What was the number again, Jace? 92? Yeah, it was a P2 older cap. Okay, what do we got? P2 count here. Go here. Go out there by the head, man. 2,800. 28 here. 5. 25. 6. Money's hand. 25. 26. Here. 5 now. 2,600. All in. All done. 5. 5. 6. Sold 2,500 Northern. On what? 2. People here, a little bit. I'm going to get around 10. I'm going to go here. I'm going to get $2. I'm going to get 2. Hit $2 bill. I'm going to get 2 to go. 2 to bend. Oh. Done with that one. I don't know what the deal is. He's got an old broke leg. I turn back that way, boys. Buy me like you see him, guys, right here. How to get right there. 180 bucks. How to get 150, 2.5, money in. 150, 2.5 pound now. 60 down pound now. 70 down pound. 80, 180 pound now. 90, I'm on 195. $2 down pound now. 10 now. 20, 225, 30, 235. How to get 40, 245, 50, 255, 65. How to get 70, 275, 80, 285. How to get 90, 295. How to get $3.05, 310. How to get 15, 20, 325, 30, 335, 55, 335, 55, 335, 6, and 335 and 600. Out down here now 7 and 338. 9 to go down to mile 940, 342 and a half. But everybody got 5 and 347 and a half. Now 50, 350. All in 350. Everybody get 50, 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. Everybody got it around 350 here and 2 and a half. So 350 northern straight. Hello, boys. How do you get your 10? $2. How do you get $2? $2 bill here. 180. How do you get 82 and a half? 180 mark. How do you get 2 and a half? All in, all done. 182 and a half. How do you get 5? 185, 7 and a half. How do you get 90? I'm on 90 and 2 and a half. 191. How do you get 1, 2? How do you get 92, 3? How do you get 94? How do you get 5, 5, 5? How do you get 5? About 195. All in. How do you get 5? So 194 Gibbon Bull. I am 194. Gibbon Bull. Terman 2, boys. What's her back tag number? She's open now, boys. Right there, wear up here. I get right 10. 120. $120. I get 10. $10. I get $10 bill. I get $10 bin. $1. I get $10 to go. $1 here. 80. I get 2.5 money. 82 and a half. Everybody have it been. Have it been. 80, 81. All in. All done. $1. Sold $80. M18. By the little heifer calf airman, I think it's $1,200. $1,200. I think it's $900. I think it's $9 to go down to my quarter. Now money. I 9.25 here, quarter per. I think it's $9.5. Now $75,000 quarter. I think it's 10.5. Now $75, $1,100. Now quarter half. At $11.75. I think it's 12. I think it's 12.25. I have. I think it's 12.5. Half. 75. I think it's 13. Now quarter. I think it's 13.25. I think it's quarter to go. Quarter to my half. 13.5. Half 75. At $1,400. Now quarter. 14.5 at 14.5 now 75. 14 now 75. So 14.50 Josh 0. 14.50 Josh 0. This one done. 3 to 5 year old P1s here. Good to go. 60-14, 60-19, 60-22. $60-18, $60-20. 3, 8. Oh, they all be P1s here, gentlemen, right there in the young ones here. 5-year-olds now, 4 and 5-year-old cows here. How do you get right there? 3,000. How do you get 3? And $3,000. How do you get 25? How do you get 5 and 6? Money's in. At 2,600. How do you get pound? How do you get 26? Here's 600. How do you get 7? At 28. How do you get 8.5? How do you get about 29? How do you get 9? How do you get 9.5? How do you get 29.25? At 29.25. How do you get all in, all done? How do you get 9.25? All in. How do you get 29.25? I'm on a long quarter to go. Quarter to I'm on a long 29.25. So 2,900 northern 2. Should be an open cow here. 60-11, $55, $5, $155, $5, 50, $50, $1, I'm on the money, $152, $2, $3, $4, $5, 600, $7, $85, I'm on 159, $60, $161, $1, 2, 2, 2, 3, $4, $5, $165, $164, $5, all in, $5, so 164 given. 11. Nope, Mike 11. Mike 11. Mike 11. Solid, short, solid P1 coming in. EP1 girls, hair men. I think it's 10. Ready to go here. $1.60, $1.60 here, 50, 61, now 2, $2, 3, 164, $5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 70, $1, 171, 2, 3 and 3 here, 4, 5, 5, now 6, 177, $8, 9 to go, 9, 80, 81, 1, 2, 183, 4 and 4, 5, 600, 7, 8, 188, 188, all in, all done, 188, now 9, now 9, 89, now 9, now 9, now 9, now 90, 90 to bin, 90 to buy, back 90 here, 90 fair, all in, 90, 90 to go, 90 to buy, so 189, Josh 10, 189, Josh on 10. The older P3 here, I think I'm going to 10 by the head, man. I'm on her. I think I'm going to 2,000, 2 at 21, money down 2, I think 2, 3, I think 4, I think 5 at 2,600, I think 5 and a half, I think I have it been 25 and a half, I think I have it been all in, all done, I think 25 and a half, so 2,500 Starks 4-4, Stark 4-4. $315. He won't know how many was left. And I think it's 315 or something like that. Solid mouth P2. Solid mouth P2 girl there. 10, ready to go on her. 25 at 2,600. Money's in at 27. Ready to 7 now. Half 7. Ready half. Ready 8 $. 28 now. Half at 28 and a half. Ready to have it been 8 and a half. All in on done. Ready 28 and a half. Half. Ready 29. Ready 9 9. Ready 9. 875. Do that. 28.75. Ready 28 and a half. 75. So 28.50. Northern 2. Older P2s here. 3 head. Older P2s, 25. Hit 25. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 22. Everybody get 2 to go. 2 to bound. Everybody get 2,000. Everybody get 2. Hit 2,001. Money's in. 21. Everybody get on the bed. Everybody get 21. Half on. Everybody on. 1 and a half. Half. 21 and a half. 2. Hit 22 and a half. Everybody have it been. Have it been. Have it about 22 and a half. All in. All done. Everybody get 22 and a half. Sold at 2,200. Jace 92. Jace 92. 29.99 and 29.92, I believe. They old and empty. Oh, them girls here had a good 135, 135. Everybody get 5 everybody 136. Money's in 135, 600. Everybody get 5 now. Everybody 135 and 600 here. 7, 138. Everybody 8, 9. Everybody 9 to bed. 40 to bound. 1, 2. Everybody 142, 141, 2. All in. Everybody get 2. So 141. Gibbon. Nope. Mike 14. Mike 14. Pinker, Landon Livestock coming in next. That'll be Robin Tully Brown cows. Little young girls out there, boys out here. How to get out there? Everybody go. 220. 220. Everybody get 20. Hit 220, 2.5. Everybody have it in the 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 10, 7.5. 30, 230. Everybody get 2.5. And 235. Everybody get 5, 7.5. 40, 240 here now. 2.5, 5. And 245 now. 7.5. 50, 250. Daughter here. 2.5, 5. At 255. Everybody get 7.5. 60, 260. Everybody 8 now. 9 now. 60, 260. Everybody 1. At 2. Everybody get 3. And 264. 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 267. Everybody get 7. 7 mile in and 267. Everybody get some. So 266. Mike 91X. Is that right? 91X. Kind of swollen up underneath, boys. By my way here. I'm going to go 130. $130. Everybody 110. 110. Everybody get 10 to go. 10 to $10. $10. Everybody get 10 to bid. 10 to $10 bill. Everybody to bid. $80. Everybody 82 and a half. Money. 82 and a half. 5. Everybody 85. 7 and a half. 90. Everybody 90 now. 2 and a half. 5. Everybody 97 and a half. Everybody dollar bill. $1 2 and a half. Half 5. Everybody 107 and a half. Had 10. Everybody 112 and a half. Everybody get 15. 117 and a half. 20. Everybody get 2 and a half. Now 5. Everybody 127 and a half. Everybody get 30. 132 and a half. $1.30 here. 2 and a half. All in or down. Everybody 130 and 2 and a half. So a 130 M18. M18. Should be a little 2-year-old and open, boys, out here. Wear up 240. At 240. Everybody get 40. Everybody get 40. 240. 240. Everybody get 241. Money in at 241. Everybody get 2. Everybody get 243. Everybody get 4 and 4. Everybody get 5. At 246. Everybody get 7. 8. 8. 9. Everybody 9. 15. Everybody 1. Everybody get 252. Everybody get 3. 3 here. 4. Everybody get 5. 255. Everybody all in at 254 and 5. Everybody get 5. So 254. Mike 91X. Mike 91X. Woods coming up next. Woods cattle. She's a yearling. She will be open, boys. All right, I'm going to get around 10. Go here. 180. 180, 2.5. Money in. 180, 2.5. 180 here, 2.5. All in, all done. $80 here, 2.5. $80, 2.5. 5. 187 high, 90. I'm on 92.5 now. 597 high now. $2 bill at 202.5. 5. 5 7 high now. 10, 210, 210, 12.5. Half at 210, 12.5. 212.5. Sold 210. Mike. Same weight, 91X. Same way on this girl here. She can go the same way. 304. Yeah. No, we're just yelling at the guy in the ring. 300. Is that 294 to be exact? 294. There'll be 3-year-old and open girls here. 3 and open. He running, gonna get around 210. 210 here, 10 where. I did diamond ben, I'm alone $2. I did get $2. $2 bill here. I did 2 to ben, 2 to ben, I'm alone 2 and 2. 180. I did 180. 180 bucks here. 180, 2.5. Money down. 180, 2.5. Everybody have it been now 5. Everybody 187 hand. Everybody 90. 190, 2.5. Everybody half. 195 now 7.5. Everybody $2 now half. Everybody 2.5. At $2 here, 2.5. Everybody have it been now 2.5. So 2.5, 5, now 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5. At 12.5, everybody gets sold at 210, creasing 100. But it on creasing 100. Should be 2 and open here, man. I think I'm going to get around 250. At 250, not here, 50, 40. I don't even 2.5. Money at 240, 2.5. Everybody have it been Johnny. I don't even get 240, 2.5. Everybody have it been all in, all done. Everybody get 240, 2.5. 5 at 245, 7.5. Everybody get 50, 250, 250, 2.5. Everybody get 5 at 255, 7.5. Everybody get 60, 260. Everybody get 2.5. 260, 2.5. Everybody has sold 260. Mike. 91X, 91X. The 5 and open here. How do you wear up? How do you turn? Anybody 140? $140. Anybody one? I'm on the money too. 145. Everybody get 7. Everybody 9 to bid. 9 about 51. Everybody get 3 and 3 5. Everybody get 5 7. Everybody 157. 155 7. Everybody get 7 and 9. Everybody on 60. Everybody $60. Mike now 1. Everybody on to go on the mom on 1. 161. All in all done. Everybody on. So 160. Mike 11. Short, solid, and open girls. Solids and short solids here. Now they're going to get around 10. Everybody go. 155. Another 55. Everybody is 600. Money in. Everybody get 5. Get about 157. Everybody $8. Everybody 59. Everybody down now 60. Everybody 1. 1 now 2. Everybody get 2 and 2, 3. Everybody get 4. 165. Everybody get 5. 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 5. Everybody get 5. So 164. But on Mike 11. On the 2 smaller cows, Mike 11. And on the big cow, they're going to split them up now. The big one goes straight, gibbon, straight on the big one. Change it to gibbon on the big one because you'll have to figure out what she weighed. Okay. And then these 2 will go to Mike 11. Do you know the cow's number that went off? these are sold. Same price. What's the other back tag? Yeah, same price. Look back. That was 155, but I might be wrong. Given straight on the. No, we need to change that to given straight, not 11. Now the two heads go to Mike 11. They sorted them. I sold 3 cows. Mike wanted the big cow to go to given straight, and she went off first. And then the other 2 black cows went to Mike 11 at the same price.
Okay, so we already did this.
Yeah, we've already sold them.
Hit all of them. And when you get bid.
Then we got the 2 black cows. The 2 black cows went to Mike 11. Yes. We're squaring out, I think. Okay, guys, what do we got now? 2 empty. Old and open here. 130. $130, 2.5, 5. Everybody 135. Everybody 5. Everybody gets 4. Everybody 134. You're out now. And 135. Everybody 5. 600. Everybody gets 7. 8. 138. 9. Everybody 940. 41. Everybody 112. 143. Everybody 4. Everybody 5. Everybody 7. Everybody $8. 149. Everybody 50. Everybody 1. Everybody 1 bid. 2, 3, 4. Everybody 154. 5. 156 7. I'm on 7 I'm 8 here and 8 where 158 and 8. So 157 B11. 157 B11. 29 20 on this pair here. I'm gonna go your 10. You don't have mail? I'm on pair of girls here. Now I'm gonna get your 10. Go here. Lane. Sell them as a pair. Try them out. Yeah, she'll weigh 16 something. 1650. Okay, sell the cow. Let the cow out. We'll sell her. If you want them back together, you can put them back together. By the girl here, I gotta get right there. 160, $160. I gotta get one. Money's in. I gotta get on the bid. 112, 163. I gotta get phone. 40. I gotta get 5. I gotta get 7. I'm gonna make $169. I gotta get 9. 168. 9. I gotta get 9. Go 9. I'm on 9. All in. I gotta get 9. So 168. Mike 4. Given 4. Given 4. By the baby. By the calf there, I gotta get 10. I gotta go here. I gotta get 300. Hey, $300 now. Have it money. I gotta get 3.5. I gotta get it in. I'm 3 here and a half. I gotta get it in. I'm 3.5. And 300.5. All in. I gotta get 3.5. I gotta get it in. I'm 3 up here and a half. So 300. DK. Market at 450. DK 0. Short, solid, and P1s coming in. Solid and short, solid P1s. 11 of them girls out here. Solid and short solid P1s here. I'll weigh them girls here. Weigh them up now. $20 by the head. You want to buy the head here. I get 2,500 at 25 and a half. Money's in. I did have it been, have it been, 26. I did 600 at 25, 26. I did have now 6, 25 and a half. 2,600. All in, all done. 575 now 6, 26 now 10, 26, 25, 35 now 50, 60, 26, 75 now 85. 26, 85. 85 had been 26. 2685. 2685, internet's out. 2685, 2685, 70, 85 now 7, 2700, 2710, internet out again, 2710, at 2710, 10, 10, sold 2700. Northern, do that again, 5, Northern 5. What do we got, guys? Old P1s by the head here. Hey, right, 2,200, 22, 2 to bin, 2 to bind, 2, 2,000, 2, at an 1,800, 18 to go, 18 and a half, money's in, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, have it been, have it been, now quarter half, now 75, 19 and a quarter, at 19 and a half, 75, now 2,000, half, now quarter, now 1, 21, now half, 1 and a half, at 21 and a quarter, half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 75, 1, 75, 2, 22 and a quarter, at 22 and a quarter here, quarter, I did get 22 and a quarter, sold them 2,200 B5, 2,200 B on 5. I'll be empty girls here. Weigh 'em up here, $60. $160. On money's in. $60 now on. More cows coming. Short shot and all open there. Ready to go here. $61. 161. Money out. 2, 3. Ready to go. 4. Ready to go. 5. Ready to go. 7. 8. 9. 8 and a half. $68 and a half. Ready to go. 8 and a half. All in. Ready to go on 68 and a half. Sold 168. B5. B5.
Solid mouth, open. Solid mouth and open. I'm in 116, 160, 160, 160, $160 where $160, 50, 50, 151, 151, 2, 52 now 3, 4, 5, 56, 56, 7, $8, 58 now 9 now 70, 70, 71, 2, $72, 71, 2, 172, seller 171 to B5. Old P2s. Old P2s. I'm on 162. Would get two? Would get two? Would get $62? 62. Would get two? Would get 162 to bid? 2 to buy 2 3. 62 3. Would get 3? Would get 63? Minute 3. Would get 3? Would get 3? Now 4. 64. Would get 5? Another minute now 5. Would get 5? Would get 5? Minute now 5 5. 165. 64 5. Would get 5? Would get 165? Would get 5? 65. Sell them 164 to B5. How old is she? Old in a P3. I'm going to try her. 2,500. 25, 26. Would get 6. Would get 25. I got the money. 25 6. Would get 26. Would get 6. Would get 6. But not 6. Would get 25 and a half. 600. 26. Would get 6. Would get 26. Big 6. 6 and a half. Half. Would get 6 half. 7. 27. But not 7. Would get 27 now. Half. Would get 7 and a half. 27 and a quarter. Half. Would get 27 and a half. But and a half. 75. Would get 27. 75. 27 and a half now. 75. Would get 75. Would get 27. 75. Would get 75. Sell them 27.50. Tell me again. Aiken. Yes, sir. Yeah. Hey, 10 head right here. They're 3 years old. 3 to 5. You need some more numbers. 60 46, 60 33, 60 42, 60 41, 60 53, 60 52. Enough. 60 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there 10? 10 head? 10 head. Threes, I think there's 1 4 and 1 5-year-old in here, I think. 3s, 4s, and 5s, and open. 170, 70, 70, 71, 71, 111, 71, now 2, would you get 3, would you get 73, would you get 4, would you get 5, would you get 76, 7, 77, 8, would you get 78, now 9, now 80, minute 80, 81, another minute 2, another minute 2, another minute 3, another minute 4, another minute 5, another minute 6, 6, another minute 7, another minute 8, another minute 8, 8, would you get 9, minute 9, now 80, 80, 81, 81, 2, 83, 83, 84, 85, would you get 86, minute 7, 87, 8, 88, 89, minute 9, 90, would you get 91, 2, 92, would you get 3, would you get 4, 94, 5, would you get 95, now 6, would you get 97, but 8, would you get 98, now 9, 99, 2, 201, 202, would you get 2, would you get 3, would you get 4, would you get 204, 5, 205, 206, would you get 7, but 8, would you get 208, now 9, but 9, 10, 10, 11, but 11, now 12, would you get 12, would you get 13, but 13, would you get 2, 13, 214, would you get 14, would you get 15, would you get 215, 216, but 16, now 17, would you get 217, 18, 18, now 19, would you get 20, would you get 20, would you get 20, 21, 21, 2, 22, 23, would you get 4, would you get 24, would you get 5, would you get 25, 6, 26, 7, but 7, 28, would you get 28, now 9, but now 30, would you get 31, 31, 2, 32, 33, 34, but now 5, would you get $35, 35, would you get 235, would you get 5, sell them 234, Mike 11. Aged to open, aged, short solid to aged and open, short solid to aged and open. Still working on these good Bryant cows. Boys been sitting up here all day waiting to sell them. I hope you get the check, boys. I'm on 162. Would you get 2? Would you give 3? Would you get $63? 62 3. Would you get 3? Would you get 4? Would you get 5? Would you get 6? Would you get 6? 7? Another minute 8. Another minute 9. 9. 70. Minute $71. 71. Another minute 1. Another minute 1. 71. Another minute 1. 171. 170 here. $1. Where would you 171? Minute 1. Would you 171? Sell them 170. B5. 170 to B5. Troy, thank you. Thank you, boys. No message. Solid mouth, no message. 165, what do you find? But now 5, 165, what do you find? What do you 160, 116, but now 60 now 1, but now 161, but now 1 on $161, 61, but now 161, 2, what do you get 2, what do you get 3, what do you get 4, but now 4, what do you 5, 66, what do you get 6, 6 now 7, what do you get 7, what do you get 67, but now 7, 7, what do you 168, 68, but now 9 now 70, what do you get 70, 71, but now 1, 171, selling 170 to give in 4. Johnny, if you'll go set by Mike, this would make this a lot easier. If all three of y'all sitting right there. No message. They didn't check. How old? 5-year-old, no message. 5-year-old, no preg. What do you want to do here? I'm going to 165. What do you find? What do you 165? But now 55. What do you 65? What do you find? What do you find? But now 556. 65. Sing. What do you 66? What do you 66? What do you 166? 66. But now 66. What do you 166? What do you 6? What do you 166? Selling 165 to B5. 165 to B5. She's just a 2-year-old. No preg. 2-year-old. No preg. I'm going to win 195. 195 now 7. What do you 197? 9 201. But now 1 203. What do you 5? What do you 205? 7 209. 209 11. But 11 now 13. What do you 13? What do you 15? What do you 17? What do you 17 now 19 21. 221 3. What do you 23? What do you 25? What do you 5? What do you 27? But now 7 9. What do you 29 now 31. 33. What do you 33 now 5? 35 now 7. What do you 37 now 9 now 41. 41 3. 43 5. What do you 45 now 7? What do you 47 9? But now 9 49 now 51. 251. But now 1 on 1 251. But now 1 to get 51. Sell them 249 to Mike, number 9. Mike on 9. Hey, what do we got here? I'm going to 182, 82, 82, 182, what do you get 2, 82, 182, what do you 182, 182, what do you 82, what do you 82, 2, what do you 82, minute 2, 175, what do you 5, what do you $76, 75, 6, what do you 77, minute 7, now 8, what do you 78, now 9, 79, 80, 80, what do you 80, minute 80, 180, 180, what do you give 80, minute 80, sell them 179 to give in bull, 179 to give in bull. Two-year-old, no message. Email.
Oversold was there's anything that said, okay, so you really need to write numbers up here. Because we sold 23 with this male.
All right, what do we got here? We sold this one? Huh? 2 and open? 2 years old and open. Huh? Oh, did Jerry take the mail? Hey, do we got any mail, Cash? You got it? Okay, 2-year-old, no message. 230, would you get 230? Minute now 30, 30, would you get 230? Now 31. 31, would you get 31? 1, 1, 31, 2, 31, 2, would you get 32? Now 3, would you get 34? Would you get 4? Would you get 5? Would you get 35? $6. 37, now 8, would you get 38? Minute 8, now 9, now 40, would you get 40? Would you get 41? Now 2, 42, 43, 44, would you get 4? Would you get 45? Would you get 46? Would you get 46? Minute now 7, now 48. 48, minute 8, now 9, now 50, minute now 50, 50, would you get 51? Now 2, would you get 52? Another minute now 3, another minute now 4, another minute now 5, another minute now 5. 255, would you get 5, 5, would you get 255? Some 254. Mike on 9. 254 to Mike, number 9. No message. Pretty good cow. 163. 63. Get it now 3. Would you get 3? Would you get $163? $163. 4. Would you get 4? Would you get 4? Minute now 4. 4. Would you get 163? 4. Would you get 4? Sell him 163 to Given straight. Uh, 28 14, 28 16, 28 20, 28 19, and 28 15. All right. How old were they? 4-year-olds. I'm going to 170. Would you get 170? Would you get 70? Minute 70, 70. Would you get 170? Minute 70, 160. 160. Now 1. Minute now 1 on 1. 61. 2. Would you get 2? Would you get 3? Would you get 4? Would you get 4? Would you get $5? 60 sing. Would you get sing? Now 7. Another minute 8. Another minute 8. 68. Now 9. Now 70. Would you get 70? Now 71. 71. 2. Would you get 2? Would you get 72? Would you get 2? 2. Would you get 172? Would you get 2? 2. Would you get 172? Sell them 171. M19. Yes, M19. You get some P1s. Nobody wants the P1s, do they? Opens, old opens and P1s. I'm gonna 161, 61, but now 1 on 161. What do you get 61? What do you get 55? What do you get 55? 6, 7, 57, but now 7, now 8. What do you get 58? Now 9, now 60. What do you get 16? But now 1, 61, 2, 62, now 3. What do you get 4? But now 4, 4. What do you get 4? Another but now 4, 5, another but now 5. What do you get $5? 64, 5. What do you want 65? What do you get 5, 5? What do you want 65? Sell them 164 to B5. Yes, sir. Old and a P2. She's old. She's a P2. I'm gonna 165. What do you get 5? What do you get 65? What do you get 5? What do you want 65? 165. What do you get 5? What do you get 65? What do you get 5? What do you want 60? What do you get 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 60? 161. 61. Now 1. Now 1. Now 1. Now 161. But now 161. Sell them 160 to B5. Yes, sir. She's a P2. Oh, no message. No message. No 5-year-old, but no preg. 5 years old, no preg. 164. 164. What do you get? 4? What do you get? 4? 5. What do you get? 65? What do you get? 5? What do you get? 5? 6. 66. 7. 7 now 8. What do you 68? 9. 9 now 70. What do you 70 now 1? 71. Another minute now 1. Another minute now 1. Another minute 1. 1. 71. Minute now 1. 171. Sell them 170 to M19. M19. Hey, Dane. Dane. I hope you got to watch the rest of those movies by yourself. I hope you got to watch the rest of those by yourself, Sheriff. You're the sheriff. No message. I'm going to 165. What do you find? What do you 165? What do you find? What do you 165? 165. What do you find? What do you 55? What do you 55? What do you 156? 55, 6. Now 757. Another bit of 8. Another bit of 8. Another bit of 9. Another bit of 9. 9, 9, 59. 58, 9. What do you 59? Bit of 9, 9. What do you 159? Sell them 158 to B5. 158 to B5. Four-year-old. He is guaranteed. You sure he's open? It says on the mail. What's his number? It says broken tool. What is there, 2 of them on here? Huh? I know, but they said he was guaranteed. Oh, he's not guaranteed. He's not guaranteed at all. Oh, I thought you said he was guaranteed. 180, 180, you can get an 80, 80, what do you 80, minute 80, 180, minute 80, 180, what do you 80, 80, 81, 81, minute now 1, another minute now 1, 1, another minute now 81, minute now 1, 181, 81, 2, 82, what do you get 3, what do you 83, what do you get 3, 3, 183, what do you 183, sell them 182 to Mike 12, Mike on 12, X. 18, Mike 18, not Mike 12, I'm sorry, Mike 18. Short solid P1s. 3 head of these short solid P3s. P1s, 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 P1s. 165. What do you find? What do you $66? 65 cents. What do you 60 cents? But 7. What do you 67? But 8. What do you 68? Now 9. But 9. 70. What do you $71? 71 2. What do you 2? What do you 3? What do you 73? 4. What do you 4? What do you 5? What do you 70 cents? But 9 cents. What do you $76? 175 here. 6 where? You need 176 to go. You need 176. Sell them 175. Mike 20X. Mike 20X, please. Old in the P2. She's old. She's a P2. 164. What do you get for? Bit enough for. What do you get for? Bit enough for. 164. 164. What do you get for? Bit enough for. What do you say? 5 now 6. What do you 66? Bit enough 6. What do you 6 7? 67 8. What do you 8? What do you 9? 69 now 70. Bit enough 70. What do you 70? What do you 70? What do you 170? Sell them 169. Mike, do it again. 16. Mike 16. Old age P1s. Eight head of these old aged open and P1s. 158, minute 88, 158, would you give 8, minute 8, 158, now 9, 58, 9, minute 9, now 60, would you give 60, 61, now 2, would you get 2, would you get 3, would you get 4, minute now 4, 4, would you get $5, 65, would you get 5, would you get 65, would you get 5, 5, would you 165, selling 164 to B11, B11. He's a bull. On 70, 170, minute 70, would you get 70, minute 70, would you get 60, would you 160, would you get 60, would you get 50, 150, minute 50, 50, would you 50, would you get 40, minute 140, oh, 110, 110, 12, 110, 14, minute now 14, now 16, would you give 18, minute 18, now 20, would you get 22, would you get 2, now 4, 24, 6, would you get 28, minute 8, now 30, would you get 30, minute 30, 30, would you 130, selling 128 to M, 19, 18, M, 18. They're all okay. It says on the mail they're all guaranteed open, but these are all cripple. I know, not guaranteed. Guaranteed to fertile, not open. Y'all good or sell them together? Y'all good? 175, would he 175, would he 5, would he 160, would he get 60, would he 160, would he get 61, 61 to bid, 1 to mine, 161, but now 1 on 1, but now $161, 60 here, 1 where he gets 61, but now 1 on 1, 161, but now 1 to get $61, 2, 62, would he get 2, would he get 2, but now 2, 2, Josh, when he get 62, 162, selling 161 to Starks, 40, 55, just put him somewhere, 55. These bulls are guaranteed. 180, 180, minute 80, 80, would you 180 to bid, 81 to buy, 82, 82, 82, 83, would you give 4, but now 4, 84, 5, would you 86, but now 6, would you 86, 7, 87, 8, would you 88, minute 8, 89, now 90, minute now 90, would you 90, would you 91, 91, another bit now 2, another bit now 2, now 3, another bit now 4, another bit now 4, 5, another bit now 6, another bit now 6, 97, another bit 8, would you 98, minute 8, now 9, now 9, now 9, would you 99, minute 9, 199, sell them 198, put them on Gibbon Bull. Need to split them, I imagine, guys. Unless Conk wants to give a lot of money for them. Owen, split them. Owen, make some room. No, I don't. Say the old cows outside. 159, 58, 9, 60, would you get 60, 60, would you get 61, 61 now 2, would you get 2, would you get 2, would you get 2 now 3, would you get 3, would you get $4, 64, would you get 5, would you get 65, sing, would you get 6, would you get 7, 7 now $68, 68, minute 8 down 9, now 70, minute 70, would you get 70, minute 70, with 70, with 170, sell them 169 to give and straight. What do we got here? They're all steers? No? They're all singles. Say which one goes out first then. I don't know how you do this. What's outside, Owens? Little steer? He's got a bad navel? Little steer with a bad navel. 800. 800. 700. 600 now 7. 600. Put him on Hagen. Huh? Put him on Hagen. All right, we'll sell which one goes out next. The big steer outside, what's he gonna weigh? Minus 350. About 410 or 20, I think. And it's a steer. Who do you get $5? Who do you get $5? Better not $5. What do you get $5? 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 What do you get 480? 480 minute 80. Do you get 480? Conk. Can you get 480 minute 80? What do you 480? 480 minute 80. Do you get 470? What do you get 70? 71 2 72 now 3. What do you get 3? What do you get 4? What do you get 5? What do you get $76? 76. What do you get 6 sig? What do you get 476? 475 sig. What do you get 6 sig? What do you get 476? Selling 475. DK3. Pretty good little heifer right there, 340 pounds. Hanging in $4. $4 where do you get 4? What do you get 4? What do you get 4? What do you get 4? Now 402, 402. What do you get 2? What do you get 402? 4? What do you get 4? What do you get 404? What do you get 404? 404 sing. What do you get 8? What do you get 48? 10, but not 10. What do you get 410? 410, but not 10. 10. What do you get 410? But not 10. What do you get 410? Selling 408. DK 3X. That last one what? Was by the head. That last one was by the head. 470. The one he bought. Tell me when you're ready. This is a short solid and a P2. Short solid P2 coming in. You good? Who do you get 2,300? 23, 24, 25, 25, 6. What do you get 2,600? 2,600. What? The first one, that one's by the pound. The one before that was, the DK before that was by the head. Yeah, Hagen. No, the The Hagen one was by the head. By the head. The 2 DKs were by the pound. The one that was on Hagen was by the head. DKs by the pound, yes. By the pound. Good. I don't remember where I was. 2,200. 22 would get 2. Now 3. It'll be 23. Would get 3. 4. 24 would get 4. Would get 4. Would get 23 and a half. 23 and 50 would get 23 and a half. Would give half. Would get 23 and a half. 4. Would now 4. 24 now half. 24 and a half. Would give half now 5. Would get 25 now half. 25 and a half, sir. It'll be 25. 50 would get 25 and a half. But and a half half. Sell him 2,500. Mike 20x. Mike on 20x. 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 Right here. All right, I'm going to sell these by the pound. They're are they old? Old P2s. 165. What do you find? What do you find? What do you 65? What do you find? What do you 65? What do you $5? 65. What do you 60? What do you 16? But 60 now 1. 61. But now 1 on 161. Conky looking 161. 161. But now 1 2. What do you 2? What do you 3? What do you 3? What do you 4? What do you 4? What do you 5? 65 6. What do you 66 7? But now 7. What do you 8? What do you 68 9? 69 70. But now 70 71 to bid 2 to bang 72. Now 3 to go. 73. What do you 3 3? What do you 173? What do you 3 3? What do you 173? Sell him 172. Mike 16. Mike on 1 6. 6. Mike on 16. Yes, sir. Oh man, 110, 110, but now 10, what do you 110, what do you 10, what do you 10, but now 10, 10, $110 bill, what do you 1, what do you give 90, but now 90, 80, $80 wear, 80, 70, 60, 50, what do you 50, what do you 40, what do you 40, what do you 30, what do you 20, what do you 10, 20, 21, 21, 2, 22, 24, but now 6, what do you 26, 8, what do you 28, what do you 28, 26, 8, 30, what do you 30, 32, what do you 2, what do you 32, 4, what do you $4, 36, now 8, 38, now 40, now 42, what do you 42, what do you 2, what do you 42, seller $40, DM 18. M18, 5-year-old, the P1. Yes, M18, yes, sir. Mike, what was the price on that one? 40. 40 bucks. 5-year-old and a P1. 18, Mike 18. She all right? What's her number, Owen? 6001. 155, 155, what do you 55, what do you 56, 7, what do you 58, what do you now 9, now 60, what do you 61, 2, 62, what do you 2, what do you 3, what do you 4, what do you 4, what do you 5, what do you 66, what do you 7, what do you 67, 8, 68, 9, but now 9, now 70, what do you 70, 71, but now 171, but now 1 on 1, 171, seller 170, put her on B5. Yearling and a P2. 1200, 1200, bid it now 12, what do you get 12, what do you get 13, 16, 1600, bid it now 16, what do you get 16, what do you get 15, now half, 15 and a half, you're in at 15, need 15 and a half, what do you have half, bid it now half, what do you 15 and a half, 15 and a half, Colin, can you 15, pretty cheap, 15 and a half, 1600, 16 now half, what do you have, bid it now quarter to help you, 16 and a quarter, what do you get 25, what do you 16 and a quarter, seller 1600, put her on Josh, 27. That was a P2. 6004. How old's this bull? He's just a yearling. 180, 180, you can get an 80, 80, you can get an 80, 80, 81, 81, 81, 2, 82, 82, 84, 86, 86, 8, 88, 90, 90, 90, 92, 94, 94, 96, 98, 98, now 2, 202, 4, 206, 206, 8, 208, 210, but now 10, 210, but now 10, 10, 210, 12, 212, 14, 16, 16, now 18, now 20, 20, 222, 22, 4, 4, another bit now 2, another bit 8, another bit now 30, 32, $32. Sell them 230 to Creason 99. Creason on 99. 230. 230 to Creason 99. Pretty good bull right there. 187. 187. But that's 8. 189 now. 90, 91, 91, 92, 93. Would you get 93? 4. 94. 5. Would you get 96? Now 7. Would you get 97? Now 8. Would you get 99? But now $2. But now 2. 201. 201. 2. Would you get 203? Would you get 4? Would you get 204? 5. Would you get 205? $6. 207. But now 7. Would you get 208? Now 9. 209. But now 9. 10. Now 11. But now 11. 211. 12. 212. Would you get 12? Would you get 212? Sell them 211 to Given Bull. 211 to Given Bull. Are these all done? Wow. Solid mouth P1s. We need some mail, please. $29.57, $29.58, $29.46. $29.55, $29.51, $29.57, $29.39. How many Owens? 14 head, and they're all short solid P1s. Short solid. Solid mouth and short solid. You good? $29.50, $29.46, $58, $53, $41, $51. Hey, can y'all spin him around a little? He needs some more numbers, please. Okay. Solid mouth and short solid mouth P1s 22.3. 22.3 now 4, 24, but now 4, 4, what do you 4, what do you 2400, 23 now half, what do you 3.5, but now half, 3.5. No, 23.5 internet. 23.5, 23 and a half, 4. You're going to be 24 now, half, 4 and a half, now 5. What do you 25 and a half? 25 and a half. What do you have? Internet, you're going to be 25 and a half. 25 and a half. Internet's going to be 5 and a half. It'll be 25, $6. 25 and a half, sing. What do you 26? What do you 6? But I sing. What do you 2600? 25 and a half here, 6 where? You get 26. What do you 6? What do you 2600? We need to wait, please. 2600. 26. 26. What do you 26? Sell them. 25.50 online. Put them on. Aaron Wade. Aaron Wade. Wade, I guess. Just put them on Wade. Those were P1. Yes, ma'am. I think ought to be 8 left. 20. The last deal was 25.50, not 9.50. Yes. Yeah, online. Aaron Wade. Olden age P1s, olden age P1s. I'm on a 165, but you find, but now 55, but you 60, $160, but now 60 where, and you 60 now 1. 60 here, $1 where, and you 161, but now 1 on 1, you 61 to bed. 61 now 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, but now 4, but now 5, but now sing, what do you sing, what do you $7. 67, 8, what do you 8, what do you 9, but now 9, now 70, you know 70, now 71 to bed. 71 to bed, 1 to buy, you 71, you 171 now 2. 72, what do you 2, 2, what do you 172, 172. What do you 2? What do you 172? Sell them 171. Starks 41. Starks 41 gets them. You got plenty of stuff to worry about. Old P2s, old P2s. I am on 161, but I 161, but I $161. 161, what do you get 1? What do you get 2? What do you get 62? What do you get 2? What do you get $62? 61, 2, what do you get 2? What do you get 2? What do you get 2? What do you get 162? What do you get 2? Sell them 161 to B5. 161 to B on 5. B number 5. I know you give lots of donations and gifts and stuff. Well, what's funny to me, I'm a very old open, and P1s. Aged old open and P1s. What do you want to do here? I'm going to 158, minute 8, 58, minute 8, 58, what do you 58, minute 8, what do you 158, what do you 58, 9, 58, 9, minute 9, now 60, what do you 60, now 161, 2, what do you 2, what do you 3, what do you $63, 63, what do you 3, what do you 3, what do you 163, what do you 3, selling 162 to B11, 162 to B11. Pretty good big cows right here. 261. 261 to go. You need one, but I want on 261. But I want 261. What do you get? 2? I meant 160. I said 2, but I meant 161. 2, 3, 63, 4, 64, 5. What do you 5? What do you 6? What do you 7? But 8. What do you 8? Now 9. But 9. 169. But 9. What do you 169? Sell them 168 to B5. Johnny, you're supposed to just read my mind. They have a big rodeo in Gruber, so I just did it. Opens. Hey, these are Sid's cows. 2 and 3 year olds. 2 and 3 year olds. 220. 220, what do you get 20, what do you get 220, but not 20, what do you get 220, what do you get $20, 220, what do you get 20, what do you get 220, 10, what do you get 210, what do you get 210, 11, 212, what do you get 12, what do you get 12, what do you get 13, but not 14, but not 14, what do you get 14, 214, now 15, what do you get 15, now 16, what do you get 216, 216, but not 16, what do you get 216, sell them 215, put them on creasing 100, creasing 100. Short, solid, to old, and open. 10 head of them, yes, ma'am. Short, solid, to old, open, maybe a couple P1s in here. You get them all, 161. 161, but now 161, 2, 62, 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 4, another bit now 5, another bit now 6, another bit now 7, another bit now 8, another bit now 9, another bit now 70, 70 another way, what do you get 70, but now 70, what do you get 70, what do you get 70, another bit now 70, 170, selling 169 to B5, 169 to B5. What is it, Owens? Solid mouth P2? Hey, solid mouth and a P2. What do you want to do here? I'm going to 2200, 22, what do you get 2, what do you get, there you are, 23, 4, 24, now 5, what do you get 25, now 6, what do you get 7, what do you get 27, 8, 28, what do you get 7.5, 27.5, what do you get 70, what do you get 27.5, but a half, what do you get 7.5, come on, conk, 27.5, 27.5, but a half, what do you get 7.5, sell them 2700, Josh 10, Josh on 10. Bless you. Short, solid, and solid mouth P1s, guys. Solid mouth, short, solid mouth P1s. What are you gonna do here? I'm gonna 2400, 24 5, video 25, video 5, video 25, but now 5, video 5, video 2500, 24 and a half, video 5, video 25, video 5, video 2500, 25 now half, 25 and a half now sig, 2600 internet, 20 sing, been on 66 internet, you gotta be 2600, 20 sing, been on 6 sig, video 2600, sell them 2550, Mike 12x. 20x, Mike 20x. I'm sorry. Yes, 20x. Uh, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 155, 160 now 1, now 2, would you get 2, would you get 3, would you get 63, 4, would you get 4, would you get $64, 64 now 5, would you get 5, would you get 5, but now 5, would you 165, would you get 5, would you 5, sell them 164 to B5. $35.81. How old was she? Old. P2. Old in the P2. 165. Would you find? But now 5. Would you find? Would you get 65? Would you get $5? 165. Would you find? She's a P2. 166. 65. I got the money. 60 sing. Would you get 60? Go to 166. 160 sing. But now 60. Go to 160 sing. Get it a sing. Would you 166? Selling 165 to B5. Same way. Short solid in the P3. Short solid P3, 2700. 27, she bad backed. 155, 155, what do you 55, what do you 55, what do you 55, 67, 57, but now 7 now 8, what do you 58 now 9, but now 60, what do you 1, but now 1, 2, what do you 2, what do you $3, 64, what do you 4, what do you 5, what do you 65, 6. 7, but now 7, 8, would you give 9, but now 9, now 70, but now 70, now 1 to go, 71 to go, you need 171 to mine, 71 now 2, would you 72, 3, 73, would you give 4, would you 5, would you 175, sir, 175, would you 5, 5, would you 5, would you 175, 175, would you 5, would you 175, seller 174 to B8. Aged in a P1, aged in a P1. Got a little spot in her eye. 140. 140. Would you get 40? Would you get 40? But now 40, 40. Would you 140? Would you get 40? I don't. Is it in her eye or? 140. 140. 140. You can get enough 40. You can get enough 40. Would you 140? Would you get 40? Would you 30? Would you 130? 130. Would you 120? Would you get 20? Would you get 10? But now $10 bill. Would you 1? But now 1 with 90. But now 90. 80. $80 where? 80. 80. 80. Would you get 80? Would you get 70? But now 70. Now 1. 71. But now 111. 71. But now 111. 71. But now 171. Seller $70. DM18. M18. Short solid and open. 164. What do you get 4? But now 44. What do you 164? 164 now 5. What do you 65 now 6? What do you 7? But now 7 now 8. What do you 68 9? $70 where? What do you 70 now 171 there? You need 71. But now 171. Sell them 170 to B5. 170 to B5. Jerry, you're starting to throw them. I can tell when you've been up here too long when you start just chunking them. Open and old, open and old, open and old. 161, but now 1. 161 to go. We need mail, please. 161, 161, but now 161, but now 155. 155 now 6, with a 56, but now 6, 7, 157 now 8, with a 58, but now 9. 59, but now 9 now 60, would you get 16, but now 16, would you 160, would you get 160? Sell them 159 to B5. 5-year-old and a P1. 2,300. 23. Minute now 3. No. Shit, I don't know. You might put my damn glasses on. Yeah, that's a 2. 162, but now 2, would you get 2, would you get 62, but now 2, would you get 2, would you get 2, would you get 2, but now 2, 2, would you get 162, 3, 4, 64, now 5, would you get 5, would you get 6, would you get 66, now 7, but now 8, would you get 68, 68, 9, but now 9, now 70, but now 70, 71, but now 1, 71, 2, 72 to go, you know 72, would you get 2, 2, would you get 72, seller 171 to be number 5, B5. $35.63. Still don't have any mouth. What is she? Open, solid mouth. Burrows? Spell it. You're good. I'm gonna let Tater come. Tater, you ready? Be a good time to switch. You ready? All right, what do we got here? Short solid open 163, 63. You would get 3. You would enter 63. You would get 3. You would get 3. You would get 3. You would get 3 to 155. 55 now 6. Would have 57. But now 7 now 8. Would have 58 now 9. Would have 59 60 61. But now 1 now 2. Would have get 2 now 3. Would have get 3 now 4. Would have get 4 5 65 now 6. Would have get 7. But now 7 now 8. Would have 68 9. But now 9 70 other way. Would have 70 now 1 to bed 1 to minus 71 now 2. Would have get 2. Would have get 3. Would have get 73 4 74. Would have get 4 4. Would have get 74. Selling 173 to give it on 4. Give it on 4. Look at the unknowns in the back tag.
Is this one done, Jerry? Here. Quick cue. Yep. See ya. 2783, 2760. Got them? They're all P3s here. Older. P3s right here. How to get right there by the head. 25, 5, hit 26. Money's in. 5, 5.5. Everybody have it been 25.5. All in on done. At 25.5. Everybody now 6. Everybody have. Everybody has 7. Everybody 27.5. At 2,800. Everybody 8 here now. Have. Everybody 8.5 now 9. Everybody 9. 875 9. 29 now quarter. At 29 a quarter. Everybody have. Everybody 9 have. Everybody now 75. Everybody 29.75. At 29.75, all in on 39.75, 3,000, 30, 50, 30, 50, at 30.25, 30.25, all in, all done, 30 now, 25, sold $3,000. Akins. P2 girls here. Now they're going to get around 10. Ready to go. They're going to get around 10. Older P2s, they are now in. Now they're going to get 2,500. Hit 25. Ready to get 5 of them. 5. Ready to get 22. Ready to get 2. Hit 22. 3. Money's in. Now 4. Ready to get 5 of them. Now 6. Ready to get 25 and a half. Hit 25 and a half. All in on done. Ready to get half. 25 and a half. So 2,500. Given straight. Given straight. Holding open here. Right 10. 160. $160. 150. More coming. More coming. More coming. Spin them around for us, please. We need to reread the tags. 57, 2145, 2764, 2765, and 27. Is it 30 on the Brindle cow? $27.39. 6 head of them right here. Something ain't right. The weight ain't right. There we go. Hey, right. Weigh them girls here. $160. 160 here now. 1. I didn't get 2 and 2, 3. I didn't get 4. I didn't get 5. 166 here. 7. 167. $8 now. 9. $9 go now. 70. I didn't get 7. 9.5. 69.5. I didn't get 9.5. So 169. Gibbon 4. Gibbon 4. Hold it open, P1s. All of them open P1s here, opening P1 older cows out there for you. How to get it around 10, 165, 5, 6, at 167, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 70, 70 where, 170, 171, I'm on to go 1 half, 170 half, so 170 B5, 170 B on 5. The BP1s and opens again, guys, out here. Weigh them up here. 160. 160, 1, 2, 3. 3, 3 here. 4, 5. 166, 7. 168, down 9 to go. 75 to 1. 1 bucks, 71, all in. So 170 B5. 170 B5. 101. 101. Lane, there's 80 left. Bunch them up. P1s and opens here, guys. Out here, how do you get 165? How do you get 5? 165. How do you get 600? Now 7. How do you get 8 to go? 9 to mile on that 70. How do you get 70? How do you get 7 to 9 on 170? 169, 70. How do you get 70? So 169 B5. 169 B on 5. Oh, William goes here. 12 head. 12 head. Hit under 65. 165. 600. How do you money now? 7. How do you get $8 here? At 169. 70. How do you get 1? 1. How do you get 2? How do you get 2? How do you get 1? 2. How do you get 2? So 171 B5. And 171 B on 5. Ah, 155, 155, 600, 7, 8 to go, 9 mile now, 61, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600, 165, 6, 600, all in, 6, sold 165 B5. Open girls here, had a good right there, 160, 160 bucks, how did anybody 55, 607, $8, and a 159.60, not a here one, anybody want to go two to bad, anybody get 2 and 2, anybody get 2, and a down 2, 162, so 161 B5. Three head here, had a good 160, $160, had a good 60, 160, 155, 67, 8.9, now 61, 2, 3, 4, 165, 5 40, 5 now still 164 B5, 164 B5. She's an age P3 cow there. Had a good 2,500. Hit 25. 22. 2 here. 22. 3. Money's in. At 22 and a half. 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 3. At 23. 3 here. 3. Got you now. 3. 22 and a half. 3 here. 3. Now half. 4. At 24. 4. 4 and a half. 5. 25. So 24.50 B5 B8 B8. You get it zeroed. Tables here. Had a good 10. 180. 182 and a half. Money. 181. I did give on the bid. 1 2 3 4. 5 600. 7 85. 189. 90. 190 bucks on. 2 2 3. 4 5 now 6. 7 198. 198 here. $198. So 197 give them both. 197 give them both. All right, I got to get 185. At about 87, money. I did get 9, 89, 91, get 3 here now, 5 now, 7, 199, $8. At 198 here, 88 where? I did get 88, so 197 give them both. I 197 give them both. Yes. Same way. I'll be 3 and 4-year-olds coming in P1s. The P1 girls here had to give 3,000. At 3,000, 27, 2,500. At 25 now 6 money's in. 5 here and 6 here. 26 at 26 now 7. 6 and a half. At 26 half 7. 27. So 26.50. Mike, was it 11X? Is that right? 11X. P1 and an open. All right, I got to get right there. Split them up, guys. Split them up. So the older cow that went outside, the one outside, guys, she is a P1, the one who went outside. Where to you? I'm going to get your right turn. 155. 155. 150. 30. 1, money's in. 132. 3, 4, 5, 600. 6. 6, 7. 138. 9 to bid. 9, 40. 1, 2. 143. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 49, 15. 152. 3. 4. 3, 4, 4. 4, so 153 M18 M18 by the little heifer dog right there. 235 600 money. 7 8 9 40 and 241 1 2 3 4 5 and 246 7 8 9 50 251 1 3 5 255 7 and 259 61 3 265 5 4 263 4 also 263 Mike 91X 91X. Able here, 180 bucks. How did he want? I'm on the money. How did he want the bid? 1 about 2, 3. How did he get 5? 185, 7. How did he 9? 991. How did he get 3, 3 here? And 5. How did he 197? How did he 8? How did he 8 here and 8 where? At 198. How did he 8 to bid? 8 on 8. So 197 Gibbon Bull. 197 Gibbon Bull. All right, I'm going to get your turn. $60, 160, 460, you do now 1. At about 61, now 2. I did get 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 166 here, $6, 7, 167, $8, now 9, 70. I did 1, 2, get 3, 4, 5, 5, at 174, 5, 5, at 174, B bull on 5, B5, B5. $44. Whoops, change that, Mike. 37. It's even getting better. Single. With that boy here, how to get your 180, 180 bucks, how to get 80 to be 80 down here, and 70, how to get 1, money's down to $172 here, 3, 4, 5 6, 7, 8, 79, 9, 178, 9, all in, to go 9, so 178 Gibbon, bull. I gotta get your turn. $2. I did get 2. $2 bill here. I gotta get your 190. I did 91. I did on the bid. On the buy. $191. All in. All done. 91. Johnny. 192. I did get 2, 3. I did get 4. I did get 5. I did get 197. 198 here. I did 8, 9. I did $2. I did 201. I did on. All in. 201. I did on. Sold $2 Gibbon Bull. $2 Gibbon Bull. Okay. By the boy here, had a good right there, 170, $170. I did it, 50, 151, money in, 151, 151 now two, I did it, 2 and 2, 3, I did it, 155, 155, all in, 155, so 154, M18, M18. This bull is guaranteed to go back home, guys. He's guaranteed. Supposed to be a good heifer bull. Buy him out of the way. I'm gonna by the head. By the head here. I did it 35. At 3,500, 600, money's in. At 35.6, I did it 5 here and 600, 3,600, all in on that. At 35 and 6, I did it 5, 35, 36, 35, 36, sold at 3,500 DK. Bull 2, DK Bull 2. You want him tested all the way around, please? Test him all the way around. No tag on this one. Way up there, 190, 190 bucks. Now one, money in. I did it on the bill on the bond. I did it 2, 3. I did it 4, 5. I did 196. I did it 5. I did about 196 honor. All in. I did it 6. So 195 given bull. 195 given bull. DK2 on that bull. DK Bull 2. DK Bull 2. Open girl here, how to get a wear up here, how to get $150, $150. I don't want money in. I didn't on the bin, 1 about 2. I didn't get 3. I don't 4. I didn't get 5. I back 56, 7. I didn't get $8. I didn't get 8 to bin, 9 on 9. I didn't get 9, 9, 9, 58, 9. I got 59, 60. I didn't get 1, 1, 1, 2. I didn't get 2, 2, 3. 164. I didn't get 5, 600. I didn't get 7, 8, 5. I don't 8, 8, 8. I didn't get 8. So 167 B5. 167B on 5. Solid mount, P1 girls here. Had to get by the head. I didn't get 2,500. Hit 25. I didn't get 2. Hit 22. I didn't get 2 to go. 2 to bind. I didn't get 2,200. 22 and a half. Money's in, 22 and a half. Hit 22 and a half. Everybody have it been, have it been about 22 and a half. Everybody half. So on 2,200 DK 99, DK 99. Open KO here. How to get 150, $150. How to get 1. How to get 2. How to get 3, 4. How to get 5. 156, 7. How to get $8, 9, 9, 60. How to get 1, 2, 3. Now 4. How to get 5. 165, 600. How to get 7, 7. How to get 167. So 166. Mike 2. given two, given two, given two. I'm gonna get your answer, buck 80. $180 here, 80 fair, buck 80, $1.70, $1, you do it, Mike, now 2, 3, 4, $175, 600, $7, $8, I'm on 179, $80, 81, 2, 2 here, 2 fair, $182, 2 and 2, 2, sold 181, given, bull 2. She be open here. I'm gonna get around 10. Everybody 150. $150 here. 50 fair. Everybody 1. Money's in. Everybody 1, 2. 153, 4, 5, 6, 7, $8 now 9. Everybody 960. Another 1. Everybody 2, 2, 3. Everybody 4. 165, 600. Everybody 7, 9. Everybody 8. Everybody 8 here 9. Everybody 9, 970. Another 71. Everybody 1. Everybody 1. So 170 B5. 170 B5. All 5-year-old P1s here. 2,500. 25 and a half. Money's in. 25 and a half. 25 here and a half. Everybody got 6. Everybody half. Internet's out. 26 and a half. Everybody have it been 7. At 27. Everybody gets 7. Everybody gets 7. Everybody get 27 all in now. Half. 27 and a half. Internet out. 27 and a half. At 27 and a half. Everybody have it been all in. Everybody get 27. 7 and a half. Half. Internet's out. 27 and a half. Sold 2,700. Mike, 11X. Solid mouth, P1. Solid mouth P1s here, gentlemen. 2,500. 25. Everybody get 2. 22 and a half. Money now 3. Everybody get half. Everybody got 4. Everybody half. Everybody got 5. Everybody get 25. Everybody get 5. At 25. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 25. Sold 24.50. Mike, 11X. Mike, 11X. Short, solid, and open, boys. Here, how to get 150, $150. How to get 50, 151. Money's in. 151. Everybody get 2, 2 here. Everybody get 3, 4. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 7, 80 pound on 159. Now 60, 161. Now 2. Everybody get 2, 3, 4. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4, 5. 165. Everybody you're both out now. 600. Everybody get 5, 6. 166. So 165. Given 2. She's empty. He's round 140. 140 here, 40 here, 140, $1.40, 130, 1 2 3, 3 and 3 4, 5, and 136 7, 8 9 bid now 40 41, 2 2 3, 4, 144 5 now 600, 7 8 now 50, not 1, 2 2 3, 4 5, 156, 5 6, 6, so 155 B 11. 155 B11. Got a little knot in the neck. All right, I'm going to get you on 10, $10, 110, $10, $1 bill, $1 $80, $2.5, 5, 85, 7.5, 90, $2.5, 5, $97, $1 bill, here, $2.5, 5, and 107, now 10, 110, 12.5, 10, $15, 15, $1.13, 12.5, 13, so 112.50, M18. Is that right? M18. Right, I'm going to get in. Let everybody go. Kind of a heifer thing. Right, I'm going to get 10. Let everybody go. Let everybody get 210. Let everybody get 10. Hit 210. Let everybody diamond here. Let everybody go. Let everybody 150. Let everybody 150. $150. Let everybody get 1. Money's in. Let everybody on the bid. 1 about 2. 153. Let everybody get 4. Let everybody get 5. Let everybody 6. Let everybody get 7. 8 about now. 9. Let everybody 60. Another 1. 162. Now 3. 3 here. 4. 5. Let everybody 166. 7. Let everybody get $7. 167. Let everybody get 166. B11, B11. All Bobo's here. I think I'm going to get 10. $70. $170. $170. Everybody won. I'm on the money. Everybody won the bid. I'm on buck 71. Everybody won. Everybody won to go on. I'm on 1. So 170. Given bull 2. Given bull 2. Right there, 180 bucks. 70, 181, money's in. 172, 203, 34, 55, 6, 177, 8, 9. How 80, 81, 2, 2, 3, 4, 184, 183, 4, now 184, so 183, M18, M18. Right, 170, $170. On here, 60. One, money's in. 161. All in, one, 2. 163. 4, 3, 4, 5. 600. 166, 7. 7. 166, M18. She's a P2 with a bad bag, boys. We're going to wear her up here. How to get a 10, $150. $150. I'm on the money. On the bid, $1. $1.51. 2, 2 here, 3. 4. Mike, 4, 5. At 155. 5 now. 6, 7, 8, 159. 9, 9. 159. So 158. Given 2. Given 2. Marlin Bull boys right here. I'm going to get around 10. Ready to go on him. 180 bucks. How did anybody get 170? Another 70. Another here 71. Money's in 2 3. How did anybody get 4? Everybody get 5 of them. 6. 7 of them. 8. 9. 80. 181. Everybody 1 2 3. How did anybody get 4? 4. Everybody get 5. At 186. How did anybody get 7 of them? 8. 8. 9. Everybody 89. 90. Everybody 1. 1. Everybody 90 pound. 190 pound. Everybody 1 bid 1. So 190 along. Creasing 99. Creasing 99. Asian open cows here now. They get a 10. 115. $1.15. 10. 10 to go. 10 to my 110. 11. Money's in 11. 110. 11. 13. 14. $15. At about 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 1. 2. 2. 3. 4. At 125. 5. So 124 DK. 19, DK 19. Did you say solid P3s? Old P3s here, guys. By the head, 22. 2200 now, half. Everybody got it about 22 and a half. Money's in. 22 and a half. Everybody got it about 22 and a half. Everybody got now 3. 23 and a half. Now 4. Everybody got 4 and a half. Everybody got 5 and a half. Half, 6. 2600. Everybody got 5 and a half. 6 here. Everybody get 26. Some 2550. Starks 4-4. Starks 4-4. Open and old here. I'm going to get $1.10. Everybody 110. 110. More coming. Well, you're going to get a $110. At about 10 here. Everybody get 10 for. Everybody dollar bill. Everybody dollar bill. $1. Everybody 80 bucks. Everybody get 2.5 money. 82 and a half. 5. Everybody 85. 7.5. Now 90. Everybody 90 here. 2.5. Everybody get 5. 95. 95. Now 7.5. Half. Dollar bill. $1. Everybody dollar now 2.5. Everybody get 5. 105. 105. 5. 7.5. Everybody 107.5. 105. 7.5. Everybody got it about 107.5. So 105 M. 18, M18. Age P2 cows coming. With them girls here, how to get a turn, everybody $1.50, everybody 150, 145, everybody get 5 140, everybody get 40 men, everybody one, money's in, $141, 2, everybody get 2, everybody get 2, 3, 4, everybody with 5, at 146, 7, everybody get $1 here, 9, everybody 50, 1, everybody 1, 2, 3, everybody get 4, everybody get 5, at 155, everybody get 5, 600, a new fire now 7, 157, 8, everybody get down 9, everybody 60, everybody $60, $159, 60, Solomon 59, Gibbon, no, Mike 16, Mike 16, solid mouth P2, empty, solid mouth empty. We're up here. Dollar bill. $1. Everybody dollar here. Everybody dollar pair. Everybody dollar to go now. 1. Money's in. 101. Everybody give on now 2. Everybody get 2. Everybody go on 3. Everybody get 4. Everybody 104. $105 now. 600. Everybody get 7. 107. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 7. Did you do it? 107. Sold at 106. M18. I believe that's it. Thank you each and all. Be right back here next week.